Welcome everybody to today's Click Gaming Overwatch 6v6 tournament. To my left or right, depending on how you're looking at it, I've got Cardinal. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, Icy?
It's going to be a good day today. It's going to be a good day. So, yeah, we have about, I think, 12 good teams, even maybe 13 that are entered in today's event. I actually think we got some matches going, so let's get sweaty and see some tactical crouching inbound. Oh, Reinhardt coming in strong with the strike and everything. Oh, but he goes down. Poor Reinhardt. Oh, there's your roly-poly you mentioned.
Oh, boy, the great Vin Smoke Wrecking Ball on the action here. Let's see, what map are we on? Nepal?
Nepal, yeah. No, this should be interesting, especially seeing right now down bad OW is currently on the point with 46 seconds. They're trying to get positioned right now. More gets kills. Uh-oh, there's some angry rabbit turds. You got to be careful, though. Those things are evil. So right now, 60 seconds. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, they are pretty much pushing them at bay. They need to take a different route. Oh, that's a hammer down, and that is a 3-piece on the board from Echo. 4-piece. Ooh, that whole team is getting wide there. OW, man, is being wrong right now to Velociraptors.
You saw the Echo ult there onto the Reinhardt switch and just absolutely destroyed them.
Just demolished them, man. I mean, this gives new reason why Velociraptor should stay extinct if they're going to be playing like this right now off the rip. I mean, maybe it is their first tournament. I can't be too mean right now. Oh, there is the gravity from Sigma. Locking it down. Mora trying to heal and also attack. Oh, she gets one. There's another hammer down. Is it enough? They got to get in there. And it looks like, ooh, they got to hold on to this. The rabbit turds are back out. You got to take out the healer, though, man.
2 more, 3 more, make it 4, 5, full team
wipe.
That
wasn't enough. It was so close, and that is a team wipe. And OW will take map number 1. That was quick. Woo. That's kind of like our camera operators. Yeah, that's like our camera operators' dating life. It's just over just like that.
All right.
Also, we do have a new camera operator on hand today, so if you guys hear me give him hell, he's a good guy. It's just he's one of our friends, so we gotta always introduce some rookies, just like Cardinal. Cardinal's new to the casting thing, so we'll have some fun. This is actually one of my favorite maps on the control point because you can boot people off. What's your take on this map, Cardinal?
It's pretty typical here to see a Winston or a Hammond come out on this point. Of course, a Lucio. I've seen lots of plays here with a Winston just ulting and smacking everyone right off the point. So good to see some intense fights across the board here.
Oh yeah, no. See, especially with them coming around there, and then you can also get Lucio just to do your boop action. Even Orisa, dude. If you can get an Orisa lock to suck them back in over the edge, it is game over.
Oh yeah. You saw the Ash pick right on to the Winston there.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's always the meta versus meta. Speaking of which, let's see what you got here. You have a Mercy. You got a... Yeah, that's actually not a bad comp on the OW side. It's actually interesting. A lot of teams usually try to mirror each other, and they're kind of 50-50 on it right now with Tracer. Man, I hate Tracer. Tracer is so annoying to take out.
Yeah, a bad Tracer is going to do absolutely nothing, but a great Tracer is going to absolutely rip an entire team. It's such a high skill gap character.
Oh yeah. Take out the Mercy. Oh, nope. Ash is back up, but can Ash counter? Oh, Genji up on the Ash's backside, though. Genji's about to go. Oh, finally he dies. I was going to say, if he keeps it up, he's going to go one Hakalugi on somebody, and it ain't going to be pretty.
No, I will say I do like the Velociraptors comp a little more for this point. They've got a little more action that'll play around the point with their ultimates and abilities. But on the other side, you've got what's look like a Zenyatta along with the
Doing
Mercy.
Some work right now too.
Mostly, yeah, main healing there out of Mercy, but the Zenyatta ult comes in clutch.
Oh, but he fell off the map though. Oh, gravity was not his friend. He is 0-1 to gravity right now, my friend. This might be the point that OW needs, though. They're trying to get that, and they will capture this, so now it's gone the opposite end.
About 48% there for the Velociraptors. Good start, but they're going to need to come back in because as we saw last map, down bad OW will be able to hold them out.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it's going to be a very interesting combo to trade back for. Especially, here's the thing too, with how the meta has changed from how it used to be double shield, and then double like strength DPS, and then pretty much your mercy and everything else. It's just changed. So it's interesting to only see Sigma out there with his shield compared to a Reinhardt or an Orisa like we used to see in the days,
Yeah, Orisa's nerf has pretty much completely taken her out of the equation on most maps. Yeah. I'd like to see her get a little more of a buff.
I want to see if they'll use her on Junkertown, because I love Junkertown, especially pirate shipping people. That's like one of the best things you could do on there.
I love playing Bastion, and having a pirate ship is just one of the best feelings.
Oh, it is, especially when you like to just mow. But right now, I mean, OW is holding strong on the point, pushing their enemies back. Speaking of Orisa, we used to Orisa. Yep. Oh, the roly-poly went down.
3 down on the side of Velociraptors with the Genji pick onto Tracer's going to make it.
Look at the ult on OW. Look at the ult.
Yeah.
There is a lot up there.
And they can hold here because that was almost a full team wipe.
Yeah. So right now you can honestly do a Sigma and a freaking Bob the Builder coming out, or even a Sigma and Rabbit Turds if you want, depending on how you want to operate that system.
Right.
So we need to watch. I feel that's going to come up here in the last switch.
You can put that Wrecking Ball ult right underneath.
Yep. Oh, you can. This should be a Sigma ult coming up if he can do it just right. That's Pinata. This should set it up. It is set up. There's Bob. And that is another team wipe in OW. Yeah, they'll take game 1 here, actually. I see that they didn't change their names inside because they're slackers, but it's okay. We'll have them change that stuff later. We'll at least have them do it for championship-wise. This is that triple piece we talked about earlier, man, with Echo. She did a nasty swapping over with the Reinhardt.
Yes, this is a nice play. You got that Earth Shatter. Almost gets the entire team with that, and then just rolls in with her hammer and doesn't stop there. That was
if she could have got that Flame Strike, if she could have got that Flame Strike, she could have possibly got a 4 or even 5 piece on that, my man. As we wait for them to get into the next match, we are actually going to switch into another game. That's one of the great things about what we do is we always keep the ball rolling because we want the best action always on the screen instead of commercials.
And speaking of the ball rolling, we got another ball here. That's the end of the round. Never mind.
That's all right. They'll be loading real quick, so it ain't no big deal. At least we can see real quick who was that took the first round right there. That was Masako, right?
Masako Makoto fan club.
How often have you made the basketball goals on this part right here, just waiting around?
I have only ever made it once, sadly. I'm not very good at it.
Do you remember when the delete Brig part came out a long time ago because of how crappy Brig was? Yeah, and now I can see that Brig is back into the meta, which is another weird thing.
Oh yeah, no one likes Brig.
No, I've always hated Brig, man.
No, I love Baptiste. I think Baptiste is one of the greatest characters they've added in a long time.
I've only used him a few times. I was like, I'm going to use him because it reminds me of Halo with his 3-shot, but I just haven't, quote-unquote, mastered him. So if I'm a healer, it's usually Lucio or Mora. That was a good bounce.
Got 4
bodies dropping left and right.
Tracer goes to work. 3 for the Tracer. Look at 4.
Oh, look at the body count.
Pick up the next 2. That's a full team wipe.
Yep. Baptiste was the only one that was up, but I think he was at the very back of their spawn coming out.
Yeah, he got respawned by the time those final kills came through.
As we switch cameras here to try to figure out what's a good angle to see, because all these fresh players are coming out. Tracer, being annoying as always on the left-hand side. Ball right now, like I said, just trying to get some action going himself. Uh-oh. They're pressing the point again. Speaking of which, Tracer does have her bomb. Oh yeah, they should be able to take it easily right now. Tracer should go down. Look at Brig. Yeah, Brig is down now. So right now you have a Baptiste amplifier and you have a Tracer pulse bomb that can be used, with the other ones slowly lining up. Now here's my question:
side.
if you Sigma this one, would you rather do a Tracer bomb thrown on him, or would you rather do Hogs? You know, oh, that's
here's my favorite. Here's my favorite, Johnny. What I like to call gravitic noon. All right, you pull him up in the air with the Sigma ult, hit that McCree ult. Boom, that's easy. 4 players down, gravitic noon.
No, that is a very good one. The only downfall about that situation, though, too, is if anybody had a shield. But, of course, like we talked about with the shield meta out, I mean, that'll just penetrate anyways through that stuff.
Well, here's the thing on that side. There's no shield tank on the side.
No. And Hog just got rolled off by the roly-poly. Look at the ults on Josh H. Fan Club. They are stacked. But it's not getting him anywhere. They are literally trapped in their spawn.
Yeah, a little bit of an overpush there from the ball with the Lucio trying to come in to save him. Could expect to see another pick here. And there it is on the Lucio.
Zarya right now, dude, she's put in some work herself. Speaking of which, she is at an 88% ult right now. She can almost get her gravity pull in a second. This might be some dirty.
Oh yeah, that's a point flip.
Oh, that's definitely a point flip. Tracer doing the Tracer thing, but Tracer now too, and that is actually, yeah, that is a strong hold on that. Back to being annoying in the front, and it looks like Miyazaki, yeah, they are going to take game number 1 right now. That was actually a good matchup. As we can tell, there's some teams that are getting dominated off the rip on control here.
Yeah, a lot of early dominance, but you can expect that in these early rounds of the tournament. Just teams not as quite as skilled as some of these other teams they're going up against.
Well, that's the good thing, too, about our tournaments is we allow everybody and anybody. Oh, that was dirty.
Reverse gravitic noon.
Yeah, that's a downfall of how the Sigma plays. If you got that, just let it have fun. Woo.
All the cards coming on the side of the Kodo fan club. 31 kills for the Tracer.
Man, that's what you mentioned, dude. If you're a Tracer and you could be annoying like that, it is going to be key clutch. And now we are on Blizzard World. We were watching this earlier with the bots playing, having a little fun on the Christmas time. Ooh. Orisa trying to survive. She's getting hurt on all sides. Finally getting some hills, though. What's your favorite map and what's your least favorite map on Overwatch?
Let's see. I am a huge fan of Junkertown, mainly because I love playing McCree and Bastion. And my least favorite, I'll have to think about that one. I'll get back to you.
You're good. My 2 favorites is Kings Row and Junkertown. That's my 2 favorites. My least favorite, which is out of the pool now for comp, is Lunar Horizon. I hate that map.
I would probably say my least favorite is Paris.
Yeah, that's also taken out of the match, too, because of how crappy it was.
Right. He's got a couple picks on the side of down bad onto the Velociraptors. And looks like they're going to be able to cap the point here and move on to the payload phase.
Yep. They will capture that hard point as we talked about. Now they got the moving hard point. Now, since we mentioned maps, favorite characters, least favorite characters?
I do not like... Well, I would say I don't like them just because I'm not good at them. Genji. Not good at Genji.
Right, same.
I don't like Moira. She's annoying.
Oh, dude, I love the crap out of her.
Ooh,
look at that 3-piece up there.
Torvald.
Right. Oh, that whole hog just ripped him to shred.
Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3 ults on that side of Velociraptors.
They are stacked up, but the downfall is they do have a McCree, and you do have an amplified. And if you can get that amplified McCree thing, dude, that is game over. But you just got to make sure they're all lined up perfectly on it.
And of course, with the Baptiste buff to make that window bigger, there's a lot of team options you can do now with that window being almost double the size it used to be.
We watch our lovely camera angle guy watching StarCraft for whatever reason, because he's weird like that. Oh, you do have an amplifier.
Oh, the nano boost comes out.
Oh, he only gets one dead eye though.
Tracer's in trouble. Was it Tracer or Widow?
I think it was Tracer. Or was it Widow? You know, speaking of which, the Angry Guard Gnome does pick up a 3-piece. I was about to say, it is interesting seeing him in the meta now back and forth because he's always been in, taken out, in, taken out. His turret is annoying and it helps out, but his new ult, the Lava Spray, will, I mean, it'll honestly hurt a lot if you do it right.
And Torbjorn is another one of those high-skilled characters where that if you're good or great with Torbjorn, then you will absolutely shred on the map regarding your team count. Baptiste's stuck on the other side of the ice wall here. He will fall.
Arrested with her bong out. One of my favorite characters. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that was a Hammond. I was a little confused. Did you see Hammond explode into a million pieces?
Yeah. Poor Hammond. He got roasted on the chestnuts and then just went boom. But I was gonna say one of my favorite characters to use is May. We call her the Devil, just because of her able to just be annoying and freeze. She's the only good counter for Tracer and for Genji to have nowadays.
Point over top. Dragon Blade coming out. Nano boosted Dragon Blade.
And it wasn't enough. That Frisbee couldn't keep him alive. Yeah, that Frisbee was trying to keep him alive by Baptiste, but it just wasn't enough to help anything out. And that payload is still rolling strong right now.
Make it 4 for Genji as Velociraptor shred. As the Velociraptors fall and down bad progresses onto the point.
Here's the downfall is
Baptiste putting in some work.
Oh, Baptiste is putting in some work. Now, see, the downfall about it is their spawn is literally right there. So, of course, they're going to come out. But you know as well as I do, you cannot come out one at a time. It's just going to cost you deadly, and you're just going to feed the teams.
One of the reasons I love Baptiste is the fact that his gun is like an M16 almost in Call of Duty. It's just so natural to aim if you play another FPS.
Oh, it is. There's that freeze coming out with at least that 1 piece. Maybe actually 3 of them got frozen there, but it wasn't enough to pick anything up. There is that amplifier. Oh, there's Sigma.
Gravitic Flux. Not going to pick up anything.
No, I'll say these ults, they just weren't planned correctly. They look like they're just throwing them down, just trying to get something going. You can't be a team or a Lone Ranger on this like we talked about. It'll cost you dearly.
The Baptiste window comes out on the side of Velociraptors. The Orisa shooting through there, of course. Her gun is just basically going to tickle the opponent's shield.
There's another Angry Blade.
Dragon Blade coming out. Oh, he's
picks
gonna
up
fall
1
to the Hammond.
Yeah. Bodies exchanging left and right if you look at the kill feed. As you speak, if the Hammond flies off the map, Gravity wins again on that situation.
Let the bodies hit the floor as bodies are falling.
Oh, yeah, the bodies are falling left and right on this. Down bad OW right now is doing some dirty work. They're actually pushing it pretty well, so we got to see how Velociraptors counters this and see if they have more time if they cannot stop them on here.
Now, in my opinion, this is one of the harder points to capture on attack just because the enemy spawns so close and the angle that you have to be in order to attack this point. So we'll see how down bad OW does here.
Well, look at the map, though. They do have a combo right now between Sigma and Roly Poly again with Hammond. If they can do that just right, like we talked about, they're going to be slammed on some rabbit turds, and they will explode everywhere. Well, there's the Sigma ult. Don't know what if it captured anything or not.
They're trading out picks. 2 down for both teams. Another pick onto the Hammond on down bad side. Ultimate Core comes out for the Velociraptor.
Here's the good thing, though, about it is at least they kept them underneath a minute. So now, if the other team can honestly capture them above that minute, they'll have the good side to defend on. I've never really played much as Anna. I know she's a solid character, but she's also it's just different, I guess. Oh, there's another Dragon Blade coming out.
Yep,
picks
and
up
the
a
window
1.
coming out.
OW should have this. They are dropping bodies left and right.
Yeah, Velociraptors are starting to trickle out of the spawn. As long as the down bad can stick together here, they will be able to take this point as soon as they respawn.
There's Sigma just one wall to get him out of the way.
That was smart. picked up the remaining players on the point with Gravitic Flux to take them off, and then they were able to cap it underneath.
Oh yeah. Now I've seen some plays like that too, to where Sigma was like, "Oh, we'll just lift him up." Well, unfortunately, they lifted him up, but then they slammed him down on the payload whenever they were behind him, and it just pushed the payload forward. I was like, "You probably didn't think that went out very well, did you?" So, what do you feel Velociraptors needs to do here on defense? Because we watched them on Map 1. Now we're over here on Blizzard World, and we've seen how this is turning out.
Yeah, I think the main thing is just you gotta play as a team. You've seen a lot of ultimates just be kind of thrown out there and not really combo with anything. So they just need to work together, combo their ultimates, and make sure that they're getting each other's trades if they go down.
Right, they've got to get something going. Especially, like I said, with them having their team comp and stuff, it's going to be interesting to see who all they pick up. So far, we see Roly Poly and Orisa with a Tracer and Anna and a Genji back, and now they picked up Brig. Honestly, by looking on the opposite field, they've got to get a hit scan out there if they're going to want to take out Pharah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not going to go good for them. I was going to say they would need a Reaper to take out the Pinks.
Mm-hmm. Pharah's not as strong since her nerf, but she's still a very viable character as long as she has a Mercy by her side.
Oh yeah, Pocket Mercy. Yeah, the pharmacy combo always going on, and that'll definitely help take some things out. But the downfall, like I said, though, is only person they have is Anna to help take them out of the sky, and a Hammond, but that's not even going to be enough.
Mm-hmm.
What was the nerf they did to her? They just take her rocket power down a little bit?
She doesn't have as much fuel, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so she can't float around.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Mm-hmm. Hammond going in on the Tracer, or the Anna, excuse me, going in on the Anna.
Hammond with a slam coming in there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Hammond's a great character, but when you're just throwing your life like that into the enemy team, it's not really worth your time playing.
You're just feeding. You don't want to feed, and we spoke about that a lot. Battle W is down too. Yeah, they are down too. I mean, that might help them. You gotta take that Pharah out. You gotta have a hit scan, guys. Because if not, that's going to happen. Now, here's my question. If you're going to hit scan them, who would you rather have as a hit scanner out there?
I would go McCree, personally.
Just for the sheer power hits?
Mm-hmm. And also for that Hammond.
Right.
Oh, that's on the other side. No. Yep. So, stun that Hammond, and then you could also get the Pharah out of the air. So it's just a dual way of playing that.
Yeah, because you need that. Because, I mean, you could use an Ashe, but, again, you have to actually be zoomed in. And by the time that you crack her once, Mercy's going to be there healing her. So unless you're accurate or Mercy's away, you honestly need 2 hit scans right now to even pull that out without having an accurate McCree.
2 picks from the Sigma on the down bed side. Made it 3 picks for Sigma. 4 goes down with the McCree kill. Should see down bad start to progress more into the point as another pick happens. Got 2 ultimates on the side of down bed, 3 on the side of Velociraptors.
It's not looking good for Velociraptors right now. It's definitely not looking good. Pharmacy just floating around trying to do some work there, just waiting for enemies to come out. And this is all down bad, brother. Do you see Velociraptors able to pull out of this?
At this point, just because of what we saw in Game 1 and what we saw in that first step, I don't see Velociraptors taking this game. Yeah, that's 3 picks for the Hammond.
Yeah, they've got to figure out what they want to do on the situation, because like I just said, 6 seconds remaining. Velociraptors going down left and right, and this is all down bad right now. They are just doing the dirty work with 50 seconds left.
Justice reigns from above.
Pharah ultimate comes out, picks up the Ashe, but the Pharah will fall to the D.Va. I like that D.Va switch there. She's doing her best to keep her Hammond alive, but she will fall to the Hammond. We got 20 seconds left, and Velociraptors have to do their best to get to the point. Zenyatta going to work as they push up towards the point. 4 guys up towards that right side trying to pick off that loose. Is that a Lucio? No, that's a Hammond. So far away from my screen. I just see people flying around, and I have to guess who they are.
You're good. There's a lot of action that's going on right now. But that timer means overtime is here. And like I said, unless Velociraptors can pull a miracle out of a hat, they are on to the losers bracket. Yeah. So let's see who has reported scores. So I'm going to pull up my bracket while we look for it for the next round here. And it does look like insert team name will take on best incredible team of computer hotties. Interesting name.
Definitely some interesting team names in this tournament. So the Molten Core play here from Quantum.
That play of the game while you're dead, shoot your love off.
Ain't nothing better than a martyrdom.
Oh, thanks, everyone.
Right, oh, martyrdom action. Oh, I can. All right, I said Blizzard. I thought I can roll for that, just that angle. Oh, Doofus gets an uppercut in his taint and gets taken out of the sky. Doofus, another annoying character. If you know how to operate a man, you are son of a beach.
Another one of those really highly skilled characters that can just absolutely dominate.
As you see Reinhardt
hammer down there from the Reinhardt
dude's
saying,
face.
you know what, this is my point. Get out of here.
I ain't having that. He just hammered. Yeah, he just literally just put the whole hammer in his face. Not even just a shatter of it. The whole hammer in his grill. Let's see what old Widowmaker here has to do. Melee people to death. Right, it's a rare thing to see.
Take it too.
Nice rip. Nice 3-Reese.
Ooh, could have had the 4. I might have got out of my chair for that one.
All right. Oh, now we're on Junkertown like we spoke of.
Oath Esports versus OK State Motley.
Oath Esports is actually down in Atoka, if I'm correct. Or at least that's where a couple of them are at that I know. And OK State is actually Oklahoma State. That's up north. But I just don't know if this is their varsity team or their junior varsity team.
Well, if they have a team name behind them, they're probably not varsity.
True. Unless they use like Alpha, Bravo, and then whatever they want to as their stuff.
Yeah.
Then who knows? They could have A to Z for all we know. But that payload is pushing pretty good right now. Oklahoma State doing some work.
4 ults on the side of Oklahoma State as they continue to progress the payload towards the cap point. You got a Torbolt here, and he just takes him out.
Yeah. Now here's my thing with Torb. Would you throw your turret up on the fan blade as it rotates, or would you keep it on the back of the payload as your mini turret?
Back of the payload, considering those things keep rotating, and it wouldn't be worth a flip. You know, 2/6 of the time, 1/3.
No, I understand that perfectly. The downfall is, like I said, if you can do that with 2 shields and also a Bastion, dude, that is a stacked pirate ship out the backside. Oh, Doomfist about to hammer down on somebody's face here in a second. Boom! Widowmaker guy took the Pound Town the wrong way. Of course, you just hear Doomfist just aggressively groaning, wanting more action as Reaper comes in and wipes some action out, taking out the Hog. See, that's one thing I love about Reaper is if you are a fat tank, he is just going to shred that meat on you.
Oh yeah, as a Reaper, the only thing you want is in front of you is a road hog and a nice steak dinner.
That's right, because that's all it's going to turn into after that buckshot rolls through that, man. It's just shredding the meat like a old brisket on a Sunday afternoon.
Now you're making me want some barbecue, Johnny.
Well, come on down. You know what's going to happen on New Year's. I'm going to cook all good foods.
We'll see if I'll be able to make it.
This action is getting...
Right,
I'm actually... Oh, Reaper has his Death Blossom.
Oath has Death Blossom. The window's going to come out from Baptiste on the side of OK State. Who's that in the back line? Oh, you just can't do that. That you can't be like that.
That's unacceptable. You do the whole hog roll out too. Now, OK State is just doing some dirty work again. If you're Oath right now, you got to figure out, all right, what team comp is working, what team comp is not working, and just keep on rolling with the punches, you know?
Now, Reaper has his Death Blossom here. He could be able to save or salvage this point. At least says he's going to go up top and do it. He's going to come down on him. Here comes the Death Blossom onto the point.
Yep.
One.
He picked up only one because of that lovely freaking, what was it? Was it the bongo that was protecting him?
I couldn't quite tell what stopped it, but whatever it was beautiful.
Oh, and then Reaper go down.
Flux.
There's the EMP, can something happen? There is a Sigma ult that does help out. Those bodies are dropping left and right again, and that should be it for Oklahoma State right now. Sigma just holds his balls in hand. Just waiting to shit somebody with it.
Oklahoma State able to stop the retake there from OD Sports, and they're going to take point number 3 with 1 minute and 1 second left.
I do see over here on a couple more brackets. So we have insert team name versus Best Incredible. We have Voids versus Miyazaki. And Zenith Gaming versus Down Bad OW off the rip. And then losers bracket will be filled up once those teams do drop out. So like I said, we got to see, all right, if you are Oath and you allowed your other team to push it that far without that much time, what do you think they have to recounter from just seeing what we saw a little bit ago?
I mean, stop the feeding, first off.
Facts.
You know, you don't just roll into the back line as Hammond by yourself and with nothing, like no abilities up, because if you go in there without your grappling hook, I mean, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's definitely not a good thing, and you have to be careful about that because, like I said, besides feeding, now you're also giving them an awesome chance to push through being a man down, and it's just throwing everything off.
Let's see, we got the Ana, Baptiste, Sombra, Genji, Orisa, and the Roadhog on the side of Oath. And on the other side for OK State, you've got Zarya, Roadhog, Doomfist, Genji, Zen, and Ana.
So not a bad combo there.
But 2 different combos. Should see some more Doomfist work here. I was really excited to see some Doomfist.
Now Baptiste just popping some shots off left and right, pulling back around. Oh, there is a Hog in the spawn. Hog will get eradicated. So Oklahoma State playing, I wouldn't say a little sloppy, but just checking out, see what's going to happen. They are trying to get a mini pirate ship going, at least with the shield out there. But, oh, there's a Hanzo? That is interesting to see a Hanzo in the mix. We've seen a Junkrat earlier on OC Sports, which is a great shield bash, to take out. Oh, you put your shield on backwards, brother, but hopefully it'll still protect you the same.
Got any ultimates close? Not yet. Only halfway there for most of the players. As we see the Zarya start to go to work on the point.
At least the good thing is they have pushed it. So this is actually a good spot to have the payload. It's always around those first S curves that it's always a nightmare to get around, especially that last S curve right there.
They're almost there.
Right now, 2:34 off the clock. That's the thing, too, is you want to save as much time, especially with the other team having 101. You do not want to go underneath that if you want to have the defensive stop. Like we mentioned before, if you're under a minute or you're at the lesser time, you always have to push the payload compared to defend. And that can suck. But speaking of which, the payload now is rolling backwards because Oath was not able to capitalize on that last push right there.
And that last fight gave Transcendence and Nano boost to the side of OK State. 3 ultimates up now for Oath. Looks like we're going to get a Roadhog ult here. Four players will fall for Oath Esports. As they get the trade under the Genji, should be another OK State hold here on this push.
Oh, she's just getting pelted right now. I want to see Tracer stick somebody. With Tracer, it's not hard. Oh, with a nice pull. Oh, but he's getting 2 times. You better run. Yep.
Don't worry, Daddy's got you.
There's the angry blade right now coming in. Oh, but that is a two-piece
Oh,
with the Tracer we spoke
comp.
of. Yep, there's that two-piece.
Oh, nice pull there from the Roadhog with the pick on the Hanzo.
Taking Hanzo out. Yeah. Oh, hand soap.
Genji says bye-bye to Ana. Go heal yourself. And we're going to see another OK State hold.
Yep. Like I said, there is literally 55 seconds left. Oath is going to have to pull a rabbit out of the back of a hat if they want to continue this.
And it still looks like Oath is just trickling out. But now we're seeing some picks on the side of Oath. The Roadhog pick onto the Genji. He's going to get sloughed, though.
That's one of the most OP
combos
combos that you can have with the Roadhog, dude. Just that and the shotgun blast of the dome. It's just game over always on that.
You see Arisa step out and start to tickle the Roadhog.
Are they starting to C9 this? They're trying to get some action going.
I think they are. Well, it looks like most of those players got eradicated. And
yeah, but now here's gravity.
Onto the point. But two picks still from the side of Oath.
Angry action coming in right now on top.
Ooh,
oh, can they make it? They're trying to make it. No, they did, barely. Ooh, that was close
Genji's
for
playing Fruit Ninja.
Right, just tossing people up in the air, just slicing them, slicing and dicing. So right now, who does Orisa have to work with if she can get that bongo going? I mean, honestly, not much to shoot across. You don't have a McCree. You don't really have a soldier to help out. So, I mean, you can use it with a Hog or Hanzo, but you've got to do it right.
That Baptiste, if he could get his ult up eventually, the Baptiste Orisa combo with the double damage is just nasty.
It's nasty. Dude, especially with a Bastion, you're just melting butter at that time.
We have three ultimates up on the side of OK State, 3 ultimates on the other side for Oath Esports.
You need to get the.
I assume you're going to get Transcendence onto the.
Yeah, I was thinking you got to get Transcendence or even save the EMP blast up there.
Nano boost onto the Roadhog would be nice too. For the
Tracer. Dude, he just. Oh, nice hook!
Nice
pull.
hook. He got nano.
Yeah, he's lucky.
Not nano. He got
stim shouting
for him. Whatever it is.
He got a little COVID-19 boost in the backside to help him out.
He got anti-healed. I'll just say that.
Oh, Hog was just spraying and praying, and the other Hog was just luckily he didn't turn into freaking mulch right there. Oh, you have 3 of them that were lined up. He could have honestly pulled that ult out. Nice smacks on that side. He needs to back out and use that ult wisely.
He shouldn't ult here. Just save that for the next, unless he gets into trouble here.
Yeah, just say save it.
They should
now, here's the thing. Yeah, they did. Here's the thing about Hanzo is I miss his scatter shot because that ability right there is just OP, just the 5 strikes, you know, coming out. Oh, with the headshot, just to hear the dink. Nice accuracy. They've got time, but like I said, if they do make this and push it all the way through, it seems like they will have to be pushing the payload again on the overtime side of whenever it redoes itself. But they've got to first, like I said, make that point to even get to that area.
Another Tracer pick to start there from the Roadhog, but the Zen will trade out for the Orisa. But the Roadhog does some more work and picks up the Zarya. Multiple trades coming in now with the Genji falling on the side of Oath and the Ana. Window's going to go out from the Oath Baptiste.
Oh, nice pick by Baptiste there.
Nice burst there. One bursted like an M16.
Oh, but he gets hooked.
That's a Nano Hog. That is
a very angry Nano Hog.
That's one of the scariest things you'll ever see.
Oh yeah, just a big fat boy just rolling through. Yeah, watching that one burst back there. Oh, he's getting him. Yeah, watching that one burst back there that we saw reminds me of whenever Jedamine plays Call of Duty and gets the AUG in his face. Always a good one, Birds.
Yeah, I'm glad they nerfed those.
It's like the Martian rifle
backside where gets the kill onto the Zenyatta, flies into the point, and we've got some action here with OV Sports on the point, pushing in. There's 3 ultimates though on the side of OK State. We've got the Roadhog, Sombra, and Zenyatta all with ults. Now the Dragon coming through, but the Hat comes in onto the point. 3 picks on the side here of OV Sports. Make it one more with the Dragon Blade, and we're going to see them possibly take this point here.
He needs to use his Dragon right now if he wants to, but
I think this is it. No, we got the contest here coming in.
Oh,
No,
they escaped
they
it.
got
Nice
off.
plays by Oath.
The pain.
That was the push they needed that we spoke of, man. Hell of a play right there by those guys and gals.
Now it looks like we're going to see 37-second difference here in the time to take this. Now, I see
Now,
those of
do you
you asking
think?
in the chat. OK State is up 1-0 in this series.
Yep. Do you feel that Oath will be able to push this farther than OK State will be able to, and it rebounds back on their side?
No, I was impressed there with what Oath was able to do towards the end of that game. You know, they really got themselves together and started comboing ultimates better. A little bit sloppy from the side of OK State there in the trickling out. I didn't see too much of it, but there were a couple times where they pushed a little far with the Tracer and got themselves picked, and then were at a disadvantage. But
Right,
I
no,
think what
I
Oath needs
agree.
to do, what Oath needs to do here, they're on offense. They just need to do what they were doing, just come out. They know they got stopped at the beginning of that last game and were able to do so. Whatever they were doing at the end there to roll, I would just come out with that and say, hey, stop me. You
Right,
couldn't before, so do it.
right. But like we mentioned earlier, though, OK State is up 1-0, so Oath needs to win this if they want to go to Game 3. Game 3 will be Control Busan.
That's an interesting map.
Mm-hmm.
Watching your back.
Roadhog pick early onto the Genji as he's going to fall for Oath Esports. Wrecking Ball, being a bully as he is, like the great Vince Smoke, pulls him
You and
into
your
point.
fat smoke.
Torbjorn pick on the carp, and time is running out for Oath Esports. They need to get something going here. That Roadhog pick onto the Zen will help, but is it enough to move this point as the Baptiste will fall? And there goes the OK State Anna, and then the Oath Anna.
They've got literally 10 seconds
Torbjorn
left.
turret pick on to Genji. Torbjorn's ready to Vard. Widow pick onto the Roadhog. Torbjorn's turret doing some more work, and that should be it, as long as we see a nice contest here from Oath.
Oh, nope.
But they're falling over the
And
place,
that is it.
and that's going to do it.
Oklahoma State literally has to push it 28.26 meters, and they will go on, and they will be actually awaiting between insert team name and best incredible team of Hottie Keyboard Warriors.
I'll tell you what, I'm having a lot of fun casting this game. Ain't
Dude, I
nothing
love
like
casting,
two
especially when
big
it's games
teams
like
going at
this where it's like all crazy. It's not slow paced. It's fun. It's interesting because there's so many things that can happen. You're like, I don't know what's going on.
I would love to see a Bastion come out here.
And just like I said, pirate ship it.
Oh, I mean, you catch him off guard. Oh, Bastion on the side of Oath here, on the defense.
They're gonna have to do something to hold them back. You know, here's the thing too: is if they can keep Bastion alive, it's gonna help them. But as soon as he goes down, then it's game over. And they even have a Junkrat too for even more splash damage.
Let's see, we've got Mercy, Baptiste, Bastion, Junkrat, Zarya, Ryan on the side of Oath, and Orisa Sigma, Torb, Widow, Anna, and Lucio on the side of OK State. So 2 shield tanks for OK State, only 1 shield tank for Oath, but it's the beefiest boy in the game, so we'll see
And
how
this
they're
is where
able
it
to
comes
hold
down
up
right here, man. This is about to get nuts. Let's see what old Lego Bastion
Lego
can do here.
Bastion, you know those Legos hurt. They better not step on them. They will be dead.
It's like stepping on him. Oh, he's already in trouble moving around too.
Baptiste doing a great job there with his frisbee to keep him up. Baptiste will fall though to the Widowmaker. Should see a res here. No, Bastion goes down to Lucio.
Uh-oh.
Multiple picks here on the side of OK State. This is looking bad for Oath Esports. Another
Oh,
Widow pick.
Junkrat gets taken out too.
Onto the Junkrat. That's gonna do it.
Here's the
That's
thing
gonna
too
be the game.
is when it comes to Bastion, I have never seen a Bastion set up on that left-hand side. It's always back there where they're originally at. So I want to know if them moving to a more open spot jinxed them since there's not much you can hide behind. But then again, I could be wrong. But still, yeah, that cost them, unfortunately. Like we mentioned, if Bastion goes down, it is game over, bro.
See this toward play here. Nice shots coming in there. Turret pick onto the Baptiste. Some more nice shots coming in there. Ooh,
He just
hits that
accurate, just
soldier
spray to
in the
pray.
head. Mm-hmm.
Say good night, good fight.
Carpe DMC's the game. OK State takes that one 2-0.
We're actually paused in this one here, so it seems like someone is. Oh, they're reconnecting, as you can see in the top left. Someone has disconnected, which in the Overwatch terms, we do have in the rules where a disconnect happens, you have to pretty much load in the game, or you're at least one pause if the pause is available and such things like that. So while we wait for them to reconnect, we are actually back over here on what is this here? Is this Busan?
Down bad in Zenith on
This is Temple of Anubis.
Temple of Anubis. All right, the beat drops on the side of Zenith Gaming as they get 2 picks there. Junkrat Tire takes out 2 though. As soon as I can figure out who's on defense and who's on offense.
Right. Well, it looks like
Down bad's on O.
Yeah, Zenith.
No, sorry,
Zenith right now. It's on offense. Yeah, and look at the score though. Look at the time. Down bad wrecked right through them at a 5:20 time frame.
Oh, Roadhog's getting ripped.
He is. He's barely escaped that one.
Nice hook there onto the Roadhog. Looks like they're gonna be able to. No, 3 picks forward. 5 fall on the side of Zenith. And honestly, Reaper wasted the ult there on Zenith. And you got 5 down. It's not worth using your Death Blossom in that situation.
Nah, you just need to save it. I mean, Zenith
Looks
does
like
have more of that.
a healer dispute there, as Mercy was refusing to heal her own Ana. A little argument of words going on there in the Discord call.
They're like, why should I heal you? Why'd you go over here? And that's the thing too, is that we all know as competitive players. Oh! Battle Mercy's
going in.
May May was on the backside of that.
That's just not fair.
No,
only
dude,
10
Battle Mercy
seconds now for Zenith. They're not going to be able to get there. They're just sitting in the spawn laughing at them outside the door. And that's just
May
wrong.
come in with that freeze, but it won't be enough. It won't be enough.
Down
Hey, they changed their names.
Spawn door and said, "Hello, you can't beat us."
Oh, there's that Junktown or that tire as we spoke of, man. Old junkie rat. Operating that tire is fun if you can get it around the map. Oh,
F's in the chat for that Junkrat play.
Yeah. And then just the whoopee cushion in the face afterwards just to say hello. But we are going to switch into another game real quick, which it might be that one that was paused earlier, about to find out. It is the one that is paused. We will adjust the team name of Hotties because that thing is pretty long, so we'll adjust it later on as we go. So far, they are doing pretty good. Look at the time right now, Cardinal. 5:35 left. They are just rolling right now.
You know, Junkertown is one of those maps that you can roll on if you get the payload going your way. Looks like we got another Vinsmoke Hammond here.
Hammond just trying to do some work. Really, Fat Boy's just rolling for his life. Oh, they have an Echo though. The Echo is nasty.
Nice
you can get the Echo. Oh, I agree. If you can get that Echo Plasma Burst on somebody, then just get the laser. It is just shredded with the default tag skin there.
Echo changes the Widowmaker, takes out 2. I mean, CPU Hotties is just rolling right now.
Let's see, they're going to clear this with maybe 4 minutes left, if not more.
This is a really impressive push here from CPU Hotties. As insert team name here, it's starting to trickle out. Nice Roadhog pick there onto the Baptiste. This could be it.
This looks like they will end maybe around like the 4 minute mark, if they can hold it off. I mean, you want to drain that clock as best as you can. I've seen teams get it down here at 6 minutes left. Oh, and there's the Sigma, but no need. Oh,
Yep, that's just domination.
it is an inch away as the roly-poly starts swinging
Everyone wants
around
to touch
there.
the point. Swing, you ball, swing!
Well, where's all the old Miley Cyrus song at when you need it right now?
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Please don't
Let's see
quit your day job, Cardinal.
Let's see it.
I was thinking I came in like a wrecking ball, but that works too.
Yeah, I know we did. We don't get DMCA strike now.
Right, especially with yours, you're breaking my eardrums with them cat calls. Oh,
Hey.
0.55 meters away. It's literally, he needs to keep just swinging. Oh, that's going to be it. I was going to say, if they can keep that up for another 3.5 minutes, they'll be able to at least hold him down. But hey, at least they drained literally 2 minutes off the clock from what it was.
An impressive first push there from CPU Hotties. Let's see what insert team name has to say back.
They've got to figure something out, especially if on defense, if they got rolled that quick off the rip, something is not clicking right for the teams.
It's about 8 seconds here until we can see our team come. So looks like we had another disconnect on the side of insert team name.
They always have those issues, and like I said, that we have things for that. But you better get your teammates in there. You better get a better computer. What are they playing on, potatoes?
Mm-hmm. Idaho famous potatoes. We got
Something's got
Anna,
some potato
Sigma,
connection.
Lucio, Roadhog, Widow, Junkrat on the side of TPU Hotties. And the game's going to get paused.
Yep, that is their second and last pause that they can use. So no more pauses will be allowed after that. Now we're down by May just sniping people over there. Could you imagine getting an ice cube to the face? An icicle?
I don't think I'd want to. That would hurt.
Especially the velocity and the size hers come out.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I can just imagine. Seen down bad roll here previously in the series. The gravitic flux comes out. Doesn't look like it's going to catch anything. And now you get your window up on the side of Zenith Gaming as they continue to brawl at the top of the mall. Reinhardt jumping down. It's good heals here from Baptiste. I for one love watching a good Baptiste play. Which is why I love playing myself, and I love watching myself play.
I concur. Here's my question though too: is when you play, what do you play on? You play on your PlayStation, or you play on PC?
I play on my PlayStation with my controller because I am not good at all with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not a mouse and keyboard guy either. Now here's the funny thing: is I went to a esports tournament back in 2017 at Midwest Esports up in Kansas, and I was like, I was just hosting it. They're like, hey, we need an extra guy. We need a DPS. I was like, all right, I'll play. We did really well, and then we took on a team full of keyboards. Yeah, my controller itself got wiped. It was not fair.
Yeah, no, Overwatch is a dominant mouse and keyboard sport.
Yeah. You know, they're turning on a dime. I'm like, hey, man, I gotta have my fortune completely turn around. Ooh. Oh, that nice two-piece.
Mm-hmm. And that guy's name is What the L.
What the Sam hell? God dang it, Bobby. Yeah, one good thing too when we cast.
Good pick of the Junkrat. He's gonna die. Good night.
Yeah, he got slammed.
Mm-hmm.
One thing too that you'll learn to like.
Onto the Junkrat.
Right, is that when you find people's names, you can just have fun with it. Like there's one that was actually on Oklahoma State last time, and his name was Cereal, but we kept calling him Cold Soup. So you'll have your own nicknames. You'll promote people. We see Zenyatta trying to get some work. I think he's a little bit too fat to make it on top of that fan blade. Oh, but Baptiste does get ripped out. He did bad.
Literally got rocked.
That shield, dude. Like I said,
Reinhardt?
Oh, Reinhardt going out too. That payload looks like it will stop probably around the 353 mark. This ain't going to be enough for you, Junkrat. It might be. All the ults coming out to stop.
Baptiste gets rocked again. That's 2 times in a row he's been rocked. Grab there.
that
That'll
is
secure the point with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Let's see how Zenith counters, because that was a lot of time. We are going to hop back in the one where it got paused earlier to see how, if insert team name can actually stay in the game without having their boo-boo potatoes, you know, get everything going. But it's just not working so far.
See that clock? 1 minute and 5 seconds left for insert team name to take this first point on Junkertown. 3 ults on the side of CPU Hotties, which could be a win condition here.
Oh, dude, especially if you get, like I said, they're going to have to get on that payload. And you know who is saving his right now for that payload push with the Roadhog combo?
I see a Lucio, and I see a Grid Flux. Grid Flux coming out on the side of insert team name. Drop the beat from the Lucio on the side of CPU Hotties.
Now.
Picks up 1 on the Mercy, but insert team name takes out 2. Make it 3. And they could be able to take a point here, but the Winston will fall.
Yeah, they've got to be real careful.
Be able to take this. They just need
here's
to stack
here's
the point.
the thing, though. We both know, too, this next S-curve coming up is a nightmare, especially when time is not on your side, so you have to play it smart.
Look, the test coming in. So Lucio on point. Wait, 3 picks on the side of CPU Hotties, make it 4. They're gonna retake this.
That looks like they will. The overtime is out. Insert team name has to hold on, or they are going down on Junkertown.
Echo went whole hog on the side of insert team name, but she will fall. Winston ults, but will fall as well, and that looks like it's going to do it. The Lucio contest coming in.
It is going to be CPU Hotties taking this. Yeah, there's 4 down now.
Boosted.
The hog now has to do what, or the ball has to do what the ball does. Just be a nuisance and spin around. Oh, now you work game over. And that is it. Oh, that bar got so close. Did you see that thing about Pop?
They're just, oh, yeah, there you
Finally. The struggle bus was real to get that, but CPU Hotties will take Junkertown after having 2 pauses in a game from insert team name.
See the play of the game here from Sigma.
Oh, that's a nice piece right there. And he takes out the disc.
3.
Did you see his smart plays though when he did that? So he slammed it down. Notice that the Frisbee was out. Takes the Frisbee out to make sure no one is healed on the bottom side and just slams him down. All
right, we're going over here to the Misaka Makoto fan club versus Voids, and it's going to be Voids on the attack with 50 seconds left to take this first point on Temple of Anubis.
It looks like Carpet invited him to join their team, their game. But 40 seconds is up right now. Voids, look at the Miyazaki though. 442. They just ran through this one too. So there's a bunch of powerhouse teams that are showing up for it.
Yeah,
we even talked about including a.
Second.
Oh yeah, we talked about getting a Call of Duty League also created, and we're going to make it to where it is Platinum and below, and then Diamond all the way up to Grand Champion. Therefore, your different levels are spaced out. But I think it'd be a good turnout for some league play like that, man.
That'd be smart. 2 picks coming from the side of Misaka Mikoto. Looks like they should be able to hold here. Multiple ults coming down. The Junker Tire comes out. Overtime is upon us as Team Void continues.
Oh, there's a Junker. Oh, I thought that tire was going to come in with that grab, but no need.
And that's going to do it. Misaka Makoto Fan Club wins Temple of Anubis.
Let's see what POTG we get up on this mug. Oh, a doofus. Either they're pimp slapping people with some baby powder.
Railgun just railing the team.
Waiting to see an uppercut to the taint and a slam down. There it is.
Good night.
Good fight. Good night. 26 eliminations by the Baptiste on that side, too. Trying to get some action going over with our camera, trying to figure out. There's the bodies we're looking for. Are they just spawn trapping them right now?
I believe they are.
That is
30
just
seconds
not even
left.
fair.
That's not right.
So on the opposite side, it looks like we will have CPU versus Oklahoma State.
And that'll be a good matchup. I'm excited to see that.
That will be a really good matchup.
Only 10 seconds left here for Zenith to hop on the payload, but they just can't kill anything. That's gonna do it. Down bad
OW.
spawn trap. Zenith the
Oh yeah, they spawn trapped
entire
them
of
hard.
the back half. That's just rude.
That's just really rude. Well, I know we'll get our production team too. Like I said, that'll be a good matchup for best team in Oklahoma State. They'll be playing a Hollywood, Nepal, and Route 66.
I'm excited to see
And
some
then with
Hollywood.
OW advancing, they will be awaiting Voids and somebody else. I'm actually going to push this forward and let my guys call the matches when they're done.
It's nice to be appreciated.
And then on the bottom side, there's actually going to be Zenith Gaming and West Varsity Pioneers, and then insert team name versus Velociraptors in losers bracket too. So, who won Anubis? It was Misaka that won it, right?
Misaka.
Yeah,
The fan club
that's
won.
what I thought. So if they win it, they will be taking on Down Bad OW.
And Down Bad has looked super strong here, and they're really going.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, looks like we're gonna have a Echo Mercy on the side of the fan club. Echo already with 38% ult charge. Make it 40, 50% ult charge for the Echo. She's putting in work. And she almost has her ultimate with 40 seconds into the game with 2 picks there. Just an absolute roll there from the fan club as they're going to progress the point towards the cap point.
Like I said, so far it's good. I love seeing a D.Va. One of my favorite plays to see with the D.Va is the D.Va Sigma combo, the Gravity Nuke. That is a beautiful play in its own.
She is flying at them. And Johnny, this is an absolute roll here.
Right, no, they are just destroying at this moment. Here's the thing, too. If you are a phenomenal D.Va player, I mean, her shotguns only do like 10 damage a second, but if you can get up and close and personal and say, hello, nurse, you will just shred and get that ult up. As you can tell, she already has the nuke.
Mm-hmm. Drops it down there, picks up 2.
With the triple. You hear that?
Mm-hmm. I hear that triple kill. And now they're going to spawn trap them. Nice hook there onto the D.Va. As the frisbee comes out, D.Va will back up, but Widow takes out 2. Another Zen pick there onto the Roadhog. A Zen pick onto the Sombra. And Voids is going to be forced to retreat again as the fan club continues to progress at a rapid pace through Junkertown.
Right, like I said, we got to figure out how Voids is going to counter this. I mean, Misaka right now is just, like I said, rolling through. So can Voids redo the same thing, or are they going to be in a world of hurt?
You know, one of the interesting things about Junkertown is the fact that, you know, you could fly through an offense in 5 minutes, and then the enemy can fly through it in 6 minutes, even though they got rolled on defense. Just such an attacker-oriented map.
Oh, it is. Like I said, with how many highs and lows and S-curves that there is, you can honestly plan out the best attack based upon your team comp. And we've seen it work great, and sometimes we're like, what are you doing?
Echo switch onto Roadhog there. Going to do some work. Here comes the whole hog here in a second. And she's going to save it.
Needs to figure out what they want to do
Only
there.
the McCree is alive for Voids. And he's going to get stuck. And the Echo kill. Echo is such a disgusting character. Celestial, we see you.
Let's get you back out there.
They're just pushing and pushing hard. There's a whole hog. I want to see who can counter the whole hog with. Oh, he is actually EMP'd at this moment, so he needs to haul ass back and just try to wait it out.
Finally, some picks here coming on the side of Voids, as it's going to be 4 down for the fan club, and they could be able to regain here. The fan club's going to have to retreat.
Yeah, finally, fan club, like I said, finally getting some push down on top of them. They're all back up now. 4:18 on the clock. If they can keep pushing this, they might get it up at the 3:30 mark, but they've got to play their cards right.
Nice pull there. Find one up top. Now the Orisa starts to go to work on the enemy team. We've got the whole hog coming out on the side of the fan club. Picks off the Orisa. It looks like Hammond's got his ult as well as Echo. Echo takes out the Roadhog, and it's going to be a 6v4 advantage on the side of fan club as they continue to progress the point. Sombra doing all she can, but it's not going to be enough. As the fan club picks up the point in 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, I was close, man. That was 3:30. That's what I guessed it at. So as we do it, like I said, we're going to stick with these guys because we have the other teams loading into lobbies right now. Because like I said, we're getting into our semi-final action on the winner side, and losers, we will be actually in round 3 by the time everybody pushes through on that. So it's going about quick. So with how it works, we have best of 3 all the way to grand finals, which is best of 5. Losers bracket, rounds 1 through 3 are best of 1. Then it goes back to a best of 3 to push everything forward. So this is going to be a good turnout today. Especially on the maps, too. I can't wait to see. What's your take on Eichenwald? Do you like Eichenwald?
I love Eichenwald. It's a really nice, aesthetically. But that first point can be a pain to capture. But as soon as you get that first one, I feel like it's a lot easier to roll.
Oh, it is. You just got to be careful on that bridge right there, dude, because you can get booped or knocked off easily.
Now, that main choke point on the first capture point can be very tough for a team to break through.
Oh, especially if you can, like I said, whenever I've taken on teams, I've seen Bastions just sit up there and just spray and pray, and that little tunnel part you have to get through, and it just sucks.
We got the Wrecking Ball having a little fun here back on the water tower. And he starts to go up to progress as Void heads out onto the point. Looking for a swing over. Nice Wrecking Ball plays from the real boss, baby. The 2 picks on the side of Voids here.
Yeah, Wrecking Ball just trying to hit what they can, being a nuisance like that. That's one good thing, too. Even if you're not killing anybody, you can just waste time doing that, and it helps out so much.
Reminds me of the great Vin Smoke Wrecking Ball. As we pull on here to the rest of the McCree kills going on here. Oh, he missed his stun onto the Wrecking Ball. This is just a knockdown, drag-out brawl here on the point. Johnny, what's your take on a team going and spawn trapping like Fan Club did with only 1 person on the payload?
Spawn trapping can be a smart idea, but at the same time, as soon as it breaks, you're ultimately screwed. And so you have to play your cards right. And now, you are showing aggressiveness, but we also seen before that being too aggressive, will cost you. And as you can tell, look at the bodies dropping left and right on both sides. Voids now, which is 2 people up. And, it is smart to at least keep 1 person on the payload because you don't want to get C9'd. We've seen that happen in professional tournaments. We've seen it happen in AM tournaments.
It's interesting. You've seen a lot of kills on the side of Voids earlier in this game, but they just weren't able to push the payload as far as I thought they would. And the Tracer in the back line.
Oh, there's a pulse bomb.
Doesn't really catch anything there.
No, Lucia was able to wall right up out of that to try to escape it. Oh, but just getting the melee to the face.
Tracer's just going to work in the back line. She's going to get whole hog. She's going to be able to pick up the Roadhog. Yes, make it 3, make it 4 for Tracer. Going into some more work. He's going to be able to catch that McCree. Boom, sit down. That's 5 for Tracer.
Tracer is, like I said, she's that annoying little sister or brother that keeps poking you there. Hey, hey, hey. He's like, leave me alone.
Just flying around like Thing 1 and Thing 2 across the map. More kills coming across for the Fan Club, as Voids has got to figure out something here if they're going to want to capture this point.
Yeah, and that payload's just pushing back, and now they're memeing and having fun. 59 seconds on the clock.
Just waving at the enemy.
I don't feel that Voids is going to be able to counter this. They might, but you've got to get your ults up and not feed and trickle like we mentioned before.
Pulse bomb out.
That's the start on the Hog. Now you've got to get the healer. You got to get the tanks and the healers out.
McCree takes out 2 onto the Echo and the Tracer, but Lucio will take out Baptiste. Sigma gets the Moira, as we should see some payload progression here from Voids. But only 30
there's that
seconds
push
left,
we talked about.
Another contest.
Yeah, we all know too. In any comp game you play, you always got to chew the fat before you get to the meat. So basically, you can't just go running to the point. You've got to kill everything around you if you want to progress. Because if not, you're just, like I said, you're just wasting time and just getting shot. EMP comes out. I think it was a little early of an EMP. It only tagged 1 or 2, it seemed like.
High Noon popped on the side of Fan Club.
2-piece.
From Echo takes out 2. And Voids takes the point. Or did they? No, I thought I heard the sound cue.
Nope, Void is going to go down.
Overtime.
Hog gives him a salute.
For some reason.
Yeah, and that is going to be it for MMFC. So they will actually take game number 2 here. They will be taking on Down Bad OW. Let's see what the old Diva Dayer does. Did she get the Diva Bomb rolling with something?
Diva Bomb.
Oh, yeah, she does. It's a small one, but I'll take it. Nice pickup on the back.
To defuse them.
Right. Someone's into the bomb squad because that's going in sideways. So like we mentioned, we actually have round 3 action coming up of Hollywood Nepal and Route 66. We have Best Incredible versus OK State. We have Masaki versus Down Bad, and like some losers bracket, they're playing too. So what do you think so far of what we've seen? What teams do you think are going to be the solid ones to roll through things right now, Cardinal?
Well, you've seen a lot of one-sided action so far in this game. On the side, let's see, Voids got rolled, OK State rolled, Down Bad Overwatch absolutely ripping their opponents 2 games in a row now. So excited to see some of these later matchups in the winners bracket.
Yeah, and especially, like I said, with the Masaka and the Down Bad, that's going to be a good match. Both of them have been really solid players, so we're going to have to see how that turns out. But as we wait, we're going to go get ourselves some drinks. We're going to have some commercials for you guys. We will be right back, so stay tuned for more Overwatch action. We are back, and we are in Hollywood over here with CPU Hotties versus OK State, and this should be a great matchup here, Cardinal. We got to see who is going to get sweatier on this.
Looked like a fast take there from OK State with 5 minutes left after they captured that first point. So we'll see if CPU Hotties are able to stall them out a little bit on this second rotation on the payload.
You know what I'm surprised, Cardinal, is I'm surprised that they have not made that roly-poly into a Christmas ornament yet for a skin.
You know,
he's the perfect
you
size.
have a point there. I'd love to see that.
That's what I'm saying is that he could have like something where he makes his own little makeshift tree and just hangs down off it like the only one ornament you need. But of course, as I say this,
picks up too.
Yeah. As I say this, the government's listening on my phone, and they're going to be like, "Hey, Overwatch guy, make him into an ornament." That's how it always happens. What do you think of Sigma's, like I said, his attack to be able to bounce and bounce around things? Do you like it, or do you think it's a little bit too OP?
I really like Sigma's design. He's a really fun character to play with, and he's not super OP, but he is one of the best. I think it's a great... Him and Baptiste are my two favorite newest Overwatch heroes, even though they're not that new anymore. But Sigma, after talking about him, will fall to the enemy Sigma. And Transcendence passing of the Iris coming out here on the side of OK State as they continue to get more picks in the back. And it should be a nice little push here towards the end of the payload point.
There's the high noon with nobody connected on it. Instead, he gets taken out. But Galaxy right now, Galaxy does have his Death Blossom, so we have to see how he uses that and when he will clutch up with it.
Yeah, don't quite understand that high noon there. I probably would save that.
That might cost him
Johnny,
a long run.
made some waffles, and I took them out too early and they're cold.
Go warm your waffles back up. I've got this covered. Go make your waffles, bro.
I texted my sister, told her to warm my waffles. Yo, come here.
Mom, hot pocket. Lord. Oh, you're about to see a Junker. Oh, Junkrat. And that. Oh, smart move by him to pull out, but he does do the damage to help assist on that situation. He wants to sneak around. He wants to get the Death Blossom drop. Who has their stuff over there?
Continuing to roll here.
They are, especially a solid team like Hotties. We've seen Hotties do some dirty work themselves, so now they might have some stiff competition going on here.
Two with the Death Blossom there from OK State. You know, it sounded like Mike Tyson there for a second. Two on the side of OK State, another one falls.
And that's going to be it for OK State for round one.
Wow.
Now we got to see if CPU can recounter that, because that was a hell of a push by OK State.
I'm going to warm up my waffles in between real quick.
Go warm up your waffles.
Initiating match.
Hello? Anyone out there?
I love the robot on there of the car because he always talks so much crap. That's the thing too, is a lot of people, if you don't understand, when you push the payload on there, if you're not around the car, he will yell at you like, "Hey, are you guys there? What's taking so long?" So he's just a really bossy guy in the back of the limo. But yeah, like Cardinal mentioned, we've got to see how Hotties is going to take this out, because OK State has been so far pretty phenomenal in a lot of games. Like I said, they actually won our last 6v6 Overwatch event. So they might be back-to-back champions. So we'll have to see how this turns out. But like I mentioned earlier, we can't wait till we get our Overwatch League play up to where it'll actually have everything from Platinum and below and Diamond up to Grand Champion. So therefore, you won't have to worry about, say, a Silver taking on a Grand Champ, because we both know that ain't fair. But we will see how that turns out. With the comp coming up, though, CPU Hotties with a Reinhardt, Anna, Zenyatta, McCree, Zarya, and Junkrat versus a Hamster. Let's see here, Sigma, Widow. See here, we got Baptiste, Zenyatta, and the Garden Gnome himself. So we got to see how this turns out.
Defend objective A.
Widowmaker right now trying to get some snipes, pushing OK State back a little bit. So this is one of the good crutch moments right here. This is a piece that you have to be able to get inside, because if not, it'll literally be a burden on there. But you have to watch out for two sides and a high point on this. As you can tell, Reinhardt trying to swing for the fences right now. They are stacked deep up top, and that is three-pieced right now with CPU Hotties going down. About to be a fourth. There goes Reinhardt. And OK State on a commanding defensive hold right now. Just dropping bodies left and right. If I was CPU Hotties, we need to figure out, all right, that clearly didn't work. So let's figure out the next plan of attack right now, because if you look at the ult, OK State is they're almost up to 50% on some of their guys. Like, so they're about that halfway mark. But compared to CPU Hotties, there's only like one person in it. It's Anna. And Anna will only help so much. She'll stem boost you, but that's it. You got the sniper actually back here from Galaxy trying to rip some heads, just trying to do what they can. Missing a couple of shots, unfortunately. Finally a connection. So right now, all the action is in front, and like I said, they're also holding that top area right now. Hotties is gonna have to figure something out, because look at the ults, they are starting to stack up. Galaxy almost with the see-through walls. You almost have the hamster with his balls attack, pretty much just try to gravity area around it, and then you Sigma with the gravity drop. That'll be like an ultimate combo we're still waiting to see on here. Nice hook right there, but it will not be enough. Hamster does escape. Ooh, barely. He was at no health. 22 was almost down for the count. So right now, minute 57 on the clock. So far, this is all Oklahoma State. You see two ults up right now, which is both healers have theirs. Both the tanks are about to have it. Same as the Garden Gnome. You've got to be able to get past that front part. That front part is what's going to be the nightmare factor. Everybody catch fires. This might be the push that they wanted. They've got to hold up, but looking at their health, they are starting to go down a little bit. There's the ultimate by Hammy. Hammy dropping some fat bombs everywhere, bouncing around, but it will not be enough. Oklahoma State finally falling right now. This might be what CPU Hotties need. Point is being grabbed, and it looks like they will take point one if they can hold on. And they will. They are forcing them back underneath the tunnel right now. And CPU Hotties finally putting some points on the board to go forward with a minute left on that first point, booking it up to 3:30. So right now we have the Sigma ult come up, and like I said, we still got both healers. On the opposite side, you do have McCree and Junkrat with theirs. Junkrat should possibly fly around here in a bit. Oh, and he gets the Hammy with the trap almost, but he will go down himself. It's like we mentioned earlier before too. This is just like playing Eichenwald. Getting that first hybrid point to get the carrier is a nightmare. It can be done, but it is a nightmare to get to. Nano boost is out right now, just to help a little bit, but no stem shot needed just yet. I actually take that back. The stem shot was used. Hog needing to retreat again. He is just feeding them with that fat body of his. Baptiste does use his ability, and it looks like right now OK State will make another hold with 2:26 on the clock currently. Being hella aggressive in their spawn again. Honestly, there's just two parts you need to watch, because you can see if they make that right flank around. Zenyatta might use his heals here in a second just to try to help push it, but nope, he goes down, unfortunately. Galaxy snipes his head off with a two-piece from the Garden, three-piece catching people on fire right now. Woo, Oklahoma State doing the dirty again. This is, like I said, this is getting a little crazy going back and forth. Garno gets, not Garno, but Roly Poly gets put to sleep. Anna trying to do something, but 22 says, not today, Anna, get off me. Here are some rabid gravity turds, and I am out. Zenyatta coming up top. That payload finally likes it pushing, but this is going to be some interesting areas, because there's the highs and lows you have to watch out for right now. There is the gravity. Will it snag anybody?
Orb of
It at least
Discord
picks
into
up the
sky
sniper.
there.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Waffles.
Guess my audio. I've been back for a while. I guess my audio was muted.
Oh, I was just talking. I was like, man, he sure is warming up that stuff real good. It's all good.
Don't worry, my waffles were warm.
It's all good. I've got homemade chicken noodle soup I've got in the crock pot I'm making right now, so it'll be nummy.
Nice. I guess
So, I mean, you missed some good
CPU hotties struggling
Yeah,
here to push the payload.
Very bad struggling, man.
Ooh, nice. Now, Zenyatta is one of the most cracked out characters in the game.
Reinhardt swinging his fences around there. Whipping out the old band hammer.
Baptiste gets the pick onto the McCree. 5 seconds remaining on the side of CPU hotties. It doesn't look like they're
That's
going to
gonna
be able
be
to contest here.
No, Oklahoma State will take it over CPU Hotties on Old Hollywood. So next up is Nepal.
Play of the game.
Good play there from OK State. It takes a lot to be a star in Hollywood, and obviously CPU hotties didn't have what it took that map.
They just couldn't find the casting couch to get their mobility
All
right. But
We're going to continue on after that comment.
I'm here for my interviews.
And it looks like we're going over to Fan Club versus Down Bad Overwatch. This is going to be quite the match.
I mean, so far it looks pretty good. Look at the time. I mean, there is a lot of time on the clock, but it's not like we've seen before. We've seen some powerhouse like 5 minutes into this part, you know?
And it looks like Fan Club was able to progress the payload almost to the end point there. So Down Bad on defense. Nice shots there from the McCree onto the Echo. That was clean. I see you, Railgun.
Yeah, if you can get those McCree shots, especially the headpieces, man, you will start dropping bodies with the Batiste up top to help out. But unfortunately, no, they gave up on that side piece and they pushed right back to the right.
Looks like we've got the Fan Club pushing in through here, the right side of the map as Tracer gets caught in the back. Tracer v Wrecking Ball 1v1. Wrecking Ball says, I'm out of here. As the Fan Club continues to push to the top, fights going on. Sigma takes out the McCree with the help of Zenyatta. Tracer pick on the other Tracer. Tracer onto the Galaxy Celestial, putting in the work onto the Fan Club. Takes out another one. That's going to be the Wrecking Ball falling down. But Zen will take out the Down Bad Overwatch's Wrecking Ball, as it looks like Down Bad will continue to hold this point here.
Watching players too, it's awesome to see a bunch of strats and how people play, because then you could also learn, oh, well, this is what I should do. This is what I'm doing wrong. So even if you're not playing and you're watching these streams, it helps out so much for your knowledge on the game, man.
And there's a lot you can learn from just sitting back. It's like, oh, well, I wouldn't do that in that situation. But if you were actually playing, you probably would do that in that situation because it makes more sense to the player.
Right. There's only a minute 14 left too, Cardinal.
You know, we get to see everything. We get to see through walls and everything. We get to see team rotations. But, you know, the players, they don't get to see that. They don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So we feel smart watching, like, well, why would you do that? But to them, they had no clue what was about to happen.
I see dead people.
I got
50
wall
seconds
hacks on
on
my view.
Right? Like, I got all these wall hacks. That payload, though, dude, is just creeping backwards. So at least they did push it forward. And the good thing about comp play is it doesn't matter how far it gets pushed back. It depends on where it stops. So it's like football. Mm-hmm. It goes to where it made the line.
Yeah, forward progress.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like McCree's going to come, but it takes out the Tracer with a nasty stun. Sit down.
And Railgun over here takes out Zenyatta, falling off the cliff, too, with the dome shots, dude. I love McCree. He was one of my main.
Reverse High Noon doesn't take out anything. Sigma takes out two. Nope. He almost had that, Johnny.
He was trying to work that magic like we've seen earlier, but yeah, Sigma with the gravity on there. And this is going to be it for Misaki for round one, so we'll have to see, can Down Bad O-Dub push it past 106 meters, or...
Hold on, we got that transcendence on the point.
Tracer trying to be... Oh, she gets steamrolled. She got squished. Right. Doot doot. Speaking of roly-poly, he's swinging back in there again, but that's not going to be enough. And like I said, they've got to push it 106.44 if they want to take this over Misaki.
You know what that wrecking ball reminds me of, Johnny? The great Vinsmoke wrecking ball.
Oh, I bet so. So since you keep referencing that, why don't you let our fan club that's watching, let them know what exactly that is?
Well, I play Overwatch with a couple of my friends, and my friend's gamer tag is Vinsmoke, and he would kill me if I didn't reference a great wrecking ball play as a Vinsmoke wrecking ball play because he's so-called top tier on the wrecking ball. When we all know he sucks.
So you got to give him the love, and I gotcha.
I gotta shout him out, every now and then. I know he's in the
Right.
chat.
Well, that's like whenever we play Call of Duty and stuff, and like I said, Call of Duty is not my game, but whenever I get to carry the team, I feel like a real champion. Especially when I get to carry that Jedamine guy.
Now, his wrecking ball is nasty. It's one of the top tier wrecking balls I've seen, and I've seen a lot of Overwatch.
You seen a lot of balls rolling around on Overwatch?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just want to know who always cleans up the maps after they're done, because they just destroy the map so much. Chairs thrown around, barriers thrown around.
So there's actually in the lore, there's a Overwatch cleanup crew that the government hires to clean up after them, and they're paid by Activision Blizzard. That's why everything's so expensive in the game, because they have to pay the cleanup crew.
That makes
all those
perfect.
microtransactions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That could explain Call of Duty and everything else, and that's why Halo's never done that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're slobs.
That's right. That's right.
That's
one thing too you never have to worry about. When it comes to Halo, nothing ever gets nerfed. It's always the same weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Halo players don't complain about OP stuff, only COD players do.
Right. We just play the game. We just play the maps.
Mm-hmm. The Ashe Dalton on the Ashe takes out 2. Nice little smack there from Wyatt on the Brigitte. Tracer switch
Using
over
that
to Widow
3-piece.
on the side of down bad.
She's
one of the
doing it
players
smart
I've been
right
most
there.
impressed with is Railgun so far, Johnny. He's been accurate and he has been downright nasty through these first couple of matches.
Oh, yeah, Railgun's been, like I said, whenever he was shooting that Zenyatta earlier and he was falling off and gets that last crack shot, man, that was a tight play right there. But Downbad's losing some time. Misaka is pretty much holding on as best they can.
Mm-hmm. Nice little hold there from the fan club on that push. Looks like we're going to have 2 ults on the side of fan club and the Hammond ult on the side of down bad.
Yeah, I want to see a Gravity and a Bob combo is what I want to see. As Ashe ripping some heads there, she was getting boosted. She's still getting boosted by Galaxy. We seen Galaxy earlier themselves. They were the sniper. Woo, the correct
nice
shots.
Tag on there to the Echo.
Oh,
Another
2-piece.
one.
Can you get the 3-piece? Doing it
Tracer's
dirty.
gonna take the Zen.
Now look at, there is 5 ults across the board with Cabo almost up to his as well for a full team 6. So there, all right, this is like I said, if they can get him in that little corner piece, you're about to see a Gravity Bob combo going on. So I want to pay attention real close to that. They're stacked up right now for a good 4 or 5 piece if Sigma can do it just right. There's the Bob I spoke of.
Transcendence comes out.
Yeah, that will save him a little bit. Even though Bob at least peppering some backside. This might be the push, though, that down bad needed.
Nice.
Yeah, it started with taking out Sigma where he got hooked and couldn't use ability. Then Bob came out, and then, of course, Zenyatta with his trance helped out so much. And finally, Battle W able to make something out of nothing. And let's see if they can push it past that 106 mark we spoke of.
I see that push was very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice push.
Very nice.
Looks like we're gonna have 2 ults here on the side of Fan Club. Zenyatta and the Sigma ult. Tracer Pulse Bomb goes out, takes out the Zen. Good start there for down bad, but here comes the Greeted Flux. Only catches the Roadhog. Roadhog hooks the Sigma in. He's able to take him out. McCree takes out the Tracer, I assume with that stun, then hammer down. Another Gravitic Flux coming out here. I think it was the... No, it was the Sigma. I didn't even catch that. And that's going to be almost a team wipe for down bad. Just need a couple more players to take out. As they start to spray in shots, Tracer says, "Give me my ult charge."
Yeah, Ash being smart though, also backtracking and leaving things there.
You know, sometimes you just gotta back out, tactical retreat. You're not a coward. You're just tactically retreating. Nice hit there from the wrecking ball. Drops the bombs onto the top. Doesn't look like it's gonna catch anybody because the frisbee comes out. Going back up top for round number 2, like a strafing run, like a bomber over the Pacific. Comes down, links down a smackdown. That's what you'd see on Friday night on Fox, folks. As the fan Fox starts to roll.
I thought it was a CW SmackDown. Which one is it? Is it Fox or CW?
It's Friday night SmackDown on Fox. Get your facts together.
I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. They're literally 5 meters away from getting it with 1:30 left.
Gonna have payload is rolling backwards. With. That McCree Baptiste ultimate combos online. Never mind. Good night, Wyatt, as he gets picked by the Hammond. I remember when Mercy's ult used to revive everybody.
Dude, that was a clutch moment too.
Oh, down bad. 3 picks. The Tracer putting in the work. They've still got the McCree. High Noon goes out. Should see a Baptiste window here in a second. There it is. The window goes out. They're going to start pumping the damage through it.
They are right there on the edge too.
And that's going to do it.
So bad will take it on a clutch. Woo.
Makes
that was a hell of a game right there.
Down bad.
So they are going to Nepal next. This is that lovely triple we seen earlier with that shot coming out, man.
Well,
actually, this is a different angle. Yeah.
Takes out the Tracer. Hooked.
Hook, line, and sinker right there.
Throw there.
If you could shotgun blast dynamite, shoot that dynamite out of the air, dude, you feel like a badass, and it is an amazing place to do.
Celestial on the Tracer, just absolutely ripping there, along with Railgun. That is a deadly DPS combo.
Oh, very deadly.
Back over to Nepal.
Yeah, we seen this earlier too. Oklahoma State did win game 1, so CPU, if they want to force a game 3 on Route 66, they're gonna have to progress past this.
And it looks like OK State took the first point on this one, so all they need is 1 more point in this game to take it and move on to the next round. Now, Johnny, is winners finals at best of 5 or grand finals? I mean,
grand finals is best of 5. Everything up to it is a BO3.
Gotcha. Even losers brackets a BO3.
Yeah, losers bracket after round 3, it starts to be best of 3 again. So how we do with our losers brackets is we always make the first couple rounds just best of 1, just so we can speed everything up because we don't want our winners waiting 5 years as players slowly get up there because there's more rounds of losers bracket.
We got some more picks coming out on the side of Oklahoma State. 2 down. It looks like they might be able to win here. Reinhardt goes charging in towards the spawn. Wait, they're getting back out. They're getting back at. They C9'd off the point, and CPU Hotties is able to sneak into the back and capture the point.
Wow. They're contested now, but it is
now
2.
Here comes the retake.
Yep.
CPU can't get out. They cap this and it's over.
They've got to do something. They've got to get there quick.
Single pick onto Anna.
We need to get up to the point to see what's going on up there. There we go.
Oh, the Gravitic Flux onto the point.
This is coming down to the wire on the point right now, man. They almost had it. If that C9 works, oh my Lanta.
Overtime now. Contest comes on. Lucio doing his best to contest, but Oklahoma State is falling rapidly. CPU Hotties is taking them out, and that's gonna do it. C9 comes in.
Oh my God.
State, and CPU takes it. Wow.
That was, I mean, if it wasn't for that C9 dude, they would have been SOL. You know how mad Oklahoma State's going to be right now that they literally were at a 99% cap and they let it get C9 on them, and then they couldn't clutch the 1v2.
man. Now they can't lose full here because you have a 1-0 lead. You don't want to get down in the dumps off of one play. You got to have a short memory and get back into this next point.
Oh yeah. Like we mentioned before, even if you're winning or losing, you always got to keep the morale the same and keep the communication the same, because we've seen it. A lot of great teams go down because communication fails, and you can't have that. So let's see who gets booped off the map and if Gravity will get any free kills themselves.
CPU first one to the point, and they're going to be able to set up here with OK State taking that L. Lucio coming off the front here.
Lucio wants to get some boops off that map. That's why he's hiding right inside there.
Sigma getting the low. Nice healing here coming in from the Lucio in order to switch back and forth. Here comes the boop.
Oh, he couldn't get the boop into that. He tried.
Tried again.
No need.
Sit down.
Hits the sound wave right in the air. You know, they actually did a study on Overwatch about if Lucio's gun was real, how much damage that would, but it'd pretty much like make your brain turn into mush with how much that amplifying base would hit.
Well, that's
Body's dropping left. Right. Oh, there goes the hog off the map.
Oh, no.
Amy said, not in my house. Oh, and there goes another one. That is the play of the game we just seen. The double boop off the edge. Thank you, cameraman, for catching that for us.
That's a Vince.
And unless there's something better.
One.
Yeah, environmental kills are always what scores the POTG over anything. Oh, and Rabbit Turt's coming out. Yeah, oh, it does take out the fat boy. Oh, and then more pushes coming through.
Some good time here on the side of Oklahoma State as they're absolutely ripping
I think Oklahoma State is mad of what just happened. So they're coming in with a vengeance right now, man.
When you lose like that,
same with the Gravity.
You kind of have to be mad.
All right. Oh, there goes one more off the map. I've seen that hook happen.
Sigma fell off.
You see it? Oh, there goes everyone. There goes Sinjana. Oh, this is why I love this map so much. This is why I picked it as this part, because you get so many environmental boops. Finally, a counter on there to assist the situation.
And now it looks like CPU is going to try to do the same thing to Oklahoma State that Oklahoma State did to them. Just hold them in that choke. Nice slam down onto the soldier, and the Oklahoma State soldier takes out the Reaper with his bombs, missiles. Now the contestant coming on to the point.
3-piece missiles coming in will get you good.
And the point flips over to Oklahoma State. Looks like CPU is going to have to retreat here. Yeah, they're just dying out now.
Yeah, Oklahoma State is on a tear. Like they're 3/4 the way there, and it might be all she wrote for best of CP, because it's going to be hard to C9 in this situation, especially with how big open it is.
Well, 5 ultimates on the side of CPU, so we'll see what they can do with those.
McCree with a double there himself with the dead eye. Yeah.
That might be all she wrote. Oh, C9?
Trying to get some more C9 action. We've seen it happen before.
And that's going to do it.
Oklahoma State will be advancing into the finals, and they will be awaiting Down Bad versus Masaki Makoto Fan Club. And let's see. Oh, the Gravity did not work, so unfortunately, no, his play of the game of booping people just wasn't it worth it.
Oh, the supercharge takes out 2. 3.
3-piece. Then he gets a 4 and a 4. Just doing some dirty dirt. So now we are on over here, and we're back on more Nepal action, and we've got to see Who's going to take this? Because, like I said, Down Bad is up on one map. They're actually up on one part of this three-piece situation on Nepal as well. So they just got to win it. They'll be on to take on, like I said, Oklahoma State.
Icy, could you link me a bracket in the chat?
Yeah, I definitely can.
All right, thanks. Just take a look at it.
Actually, if you actually go to live brackets on our Discord, you'll actually see it right there too. But I will copy and paste it for you, Stay. Copy.
Grazie.
Oh, not open link.
And 2 picks here on the side of Down Bad. Make it 3 kills onto the fan club. And it looks like they're going to be able to secure the first progress on this point. Here with my boy Railgun and Celestial on the Tracer still, putting in the work. 75% charge for Celestial. Thank you for the bracket.
Got you. So far, Masaki right now, I'm trying to do some work. Like I said, you see the Tracer over here getting some action with the Pulse Bomb in hand, waiting to stick somebody. Does get a stick, takes out the Ash. Woo, nice. And then, then look, the body's falling off the map.
The Celestial might be the nastiest Tracer I've seen today.
Gravity right now is 2-0 on this map, too, just putting in work. They're getting that KD action going. Celestial's just being a nuisance right now. This might be, here's the thing, is they're doing the work, but they're also down right now against Down Bad, so, I mean, actually, no, sorry, Celestial is on the Down Bad. I was looking at the freaking Kobu, so for whatever reason. More bodies falling off. Kabusu falling off the map. That freeze was thrown out, but at what cost is the question. I mean, I know they're in their spawn. They're just being hella aggressive, though. Run hard charges and gets taken out. After watching this, I'm going to have to get me a scoop of peanut butter to get some food in my belly, because this is draining me from all this awesome action. Did you put peanut butter on your waffles?
No.
What about the brackets?
I think fan club got advanced on the bracket for some reason.
Oh, we already fixed that part right there. Evan, or one of the admins, aka Jedamine, actually pushed it forward because he.
Okay.
I reported it for another one, and he mistook in that one, so it happens. But, ooh, that last second cap on that. So they've got to literally hold on for a minute 31 now and not give a nick of that up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Bob on the point now, too.
Pig's starting to come out here for the fan club. Tracer's just hiding. 5 health now. And Bob smacks him.
Yeah, they're climbing, though, right now. They're doing what they can. They've just got to hold on. This is one of those moments, too. This is like that 4th and 1 with 2 seconds left on the clock, and you got to throw a Hail Mary. You've got to hold on for everything right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because Down Bad, they are pushing deep. There's one on the point right now. Here comes a freeze as well. And there's also Zarya. Here's the thing, though. You piss off that Zarya, dude, that thing like cuts through you like a hot knife through butter. And this, unless they can get on, this might be it for Masaki to go down to loser's bracket. Mora doing some heals and attacks at the same time.
Coming out. This might be it for the fan club.
Mara with the possible triple there, and it does look like she picks them up with some teamwork. Here's the thing, too, that people don't understand, is when that overtime clock hits, it goes faster and faster and faster each time. And you get off that. And that is gonna be it. Dadbod will advance. And so we have a finals matchup coming between OK State and Downbod OW.
Look at this soldier boy here.
I'll let my admins call that match there. Look at that overtime, too, just popping. He's just hauling some ass in there to get some action going.
Oh, two-piece poop with a missile.
Two-piece rockets.
Oh, the Velociraptors.
And this is a best of one. So whoever wins control here will advance on back to the best of three situation.
Velociraptors absolutely dominating the team right there in the early going. Nice little hit up there from the Wrecking Ball onto the Sigma, and he will fall. All thanks to the hand of Quantum, who I saw had multiple picks there in that fight. You know, if I remember correctly, the Josh H fan club played the Makata fan club right off the bat, and Velociraptors played down bad. So they both played two super strong teams off the bat, so we're not quite sure exactly what these teams are capable of, but excited to see them playing each other and see some more action. And the Bob comes out from Quantum. It's going to take out the Tracer. Now Gravitic Flux up for Sigma. He's going to use it. Let's see if he catches anything. Looks like he caught the Lucio. Was it a Lucio? No, it was a Tracer. He caught the Tracer, but it is not enough.
Oh, nice crack
over,
shot.
takes some shots onto him, but not enough to take him down. As she continues her reign of terror, Quantum absolutely ripping here in the early stages of this game.
That would have been an epic bounce over. She could have cracked that headshot, made him do a backflip.
That was Click Gaming top 10 material.
Right. We need to make sure we get our top 10 plays in here so we can start making our content for that. To bring you guys top 10 and top 10 fails. Brought to you by Surge.
More shots coming up from Quantum. Takes out 2. We also got to have Cardinals' clutch moment of the game. Takes out 3. Quantum putting in work.
You gotta have the you know what grinds my gears moment. Nice shots. Here comes another Bob.
Eva flying in.
Diva doesn't have an ult at all, though, unfortunately. Nice shots there. Nice dynamite shot to help out. Popping bodies left and right. Ash doing some dirty work. Somebody clip that, because that. Oh, and then one more for good measure. And how do you do? Let me kick some dirt on you, too.
And dancing on him. It's Quantum absolutely ripping the enemy team.
I hope somebody clipped that for us, because that's going to go on a highlight reel. If not, you fail. You're fired. You're fired from the free moments.
Quantum, we see you. Keep hitting those cans. You deserve it.
Like I said, it's powered by Surge for all your crazy radioactive needs.
Yo, do a dance on the dance floor, Quantum. Do a dance on the dance machine. You won't.
You won't. No huevos.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see if Quantum can continue their hot streak. Nasty Ash play coming out here from Quantum. Let's see if the Josh H fan club has any answer for the Velociraptors, who are absolutely taking them to the Jurassic period.
Yeah, they've got to figure something out, especially with everything that's going on, because, like I said, it's not looking good. And like I said, all you have to do for Velociraptors is just hold this, and you will advance on back to a best of 3 to get out of the situation here.
More picks for the Josh H fan club, which, you know, Josh H fan club, I think that's Josh Hart, the NBA player, or it's Josh Hall, who probably exists. You have any guesses as to who Josh H is?
Who Josh H is? Negative.
Yeah. I only think of Josh Hart, the NBA player. Alright, here we go. Velociraptors trying to take back the point through this mid-choke point. As the Winston retreats, getting shot in the back is the Sigma. Putting in some more work. More down to almost 5 HP, but Sigma will fall to the Dragon from the backside as Hanzo catches the Velociraptors off guard.
Yeah, he
more
does
kills
that
coming in from the side. Who's that in the air flying? It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Mercy, and she's dead.
He's a dead plane right now.
Just like Superman and Batman versus Superman.
I haven't watched that in forever.
Great film.
We all know that Superman will take Batman out. Batman's just got gadgets and money.
It depends. If Batman had preparation time, then Batman will win. But if Batman doesn't have preparation time, then Superman, easy. Man can go buy some kryptonite.
Right.
Oh, and the Tracer falls. More picks coming here. The Josh H fan club slaying out now on this second point. 75% progress and ticking up. We could see one more contest here from the Velociraptors, but with 3 ults on the side of the fan club, it's not looking good for our Cretaceous friends.
It is not right now, my friend. And like I said, it's slowly peaking to where it needs to be. And Velociraptors, they're going to have to, like I said, recounter. You hyped them up pretty good. That was some great Ash Blades, but now it's unfortunately cost them on the backside.
Yeah, Quantum not able to get anything going. The switch over to Hanzo is trying to counter the other Hanzo, but nothing really working. As the fan club continues to roll here on the point, you see the Hammonds battling it out, and as Velociraptors continue to fall, this will be it. The asteroid has arrived in the form of fan club, and the dinosaurs are no more on the second point.
Yep, so now we are going into the final and third round of Nepal to see who it, or Busan, to see who is going to take this.
You know, 2 separate roles there from both teams. It really just shows you how much a point and the way you play around it goes into whether you win or lose. It's not just raw skill. And here we go. Pretty much the same virtual comps here, except for a couple of small minor changes, including the Winston and the Reinhardt changes. Hanzo going up, looking for something, able to get some shots in there as the Velociraptors charge into the fan club, pushing them back.
Deep on them.
There onto Lucasio. Hanzo takes out the Zarya with a nice sensor dart arrow there, and continues to go to work. Tracer takes out the Reinhardt, and the fan club is absolutely ripping into the dinosaurs right now. Someone call Chris Pratt because we've got an issue.
Jurassic Park is going to be no more. They keep this up right now. Old Blue just can't hold out no more.
Containment right now. All we needed to do is call the fan club.
Oh, hand soap there
Nice
was about to get
hook
up
there. Got hooked as the Roadhog secures the kill for his team along with the Reinhardt. Reinhardt backed into a corner here though, and will fall to the Winston. Multiple players trading in and out. Two-piece with the Pulse Bomb. Tracer takes out the Mercy and the McCree. Winston working on that Ash with the Reinhardt, trading back into the Tracer. It's chaos here on the point, but it looks like the fan club will be able to maintain control, going up to what should be about 50% by the time the Velociraptors get back into the area.
Oh yeah, if Hanzo could have survived that hook, hit him one more time with the arrow, he could have shot his dragon and got a possible 5-piece off house stack. Like right now, he can easily get a good stack through that. Speaking of which, there it comes out, but will it connect anything? No, they are dodging it.
One of the easiest ults in the game to dodge unless you're in a grab. Oh, a 2-piece from Hammond though coming out.
Yeah, with the slam down and the hand.
Smackdown, WWE Smackdown coming in from the Ham, and that's a Vince Smoke play if I've ever seen one.
Somebody get the chair.
Somebody needs to help the Velociraptors out because they are getting rolled by the
going
fan
extinct,
club
man.
right now. They are going extinct. 2-piece there from the Hanzo. Nice shots coming out as the point fight continues. It looks like the fan club is going to be able to take this. Reinhardt smacking down, but he's going to fall to that Brigitte. And as he climbs up the wall like a Ninja Turtle, only one more try here, but it's going to be close if they can even get to the point, as the fan club is keeping them at bay. Overtime is here. Wrecking Ball trying to get test, but will fall to the
Hanzo doing the work.
The Velociraptors not quite able to avoid extinction there as they lose the map.
Yep. The comet came down, a.k.a. Hammond, said good night, good fight, and we'll see you later. And this is that epic play where we've seen some dirty foot dancing. And let's recap this bad boy. Just putting in shots, throws the dynamite out, smacks it, comes from the backside, Takes out McCree on the side. Tracer's like, you know what? I got something for you. And she's like, oh, you got something for me? And just takes her out too. Then, like I said, 2 steps on her grave. And that is going to be it on that situation.
And we're going over here to OK State versus the Makoto fan club. OK State took number 1. They took map 1, I'm correct? It's 1-0 OK State.
I'm not sure. No, this is a fresh series up here. So this is Dorado right now. So this is the first map. So this is 0-0 versus Masaki right now.
Gotcha.
But they did take the first point though with actually no, they didn't take the first point. So that just started off through. So this is a brand new game here. On the opposite side, we do have Down Bad versus Josh H, who's about to take each other on.
See, that's why I was confused looking at the bracket, because I thought Down Bad hadn't lost.
Yeah, well, that's how I thought it was too, the way it was reported, but then it got fixed around. All you gotta do is refresh it and you're good to go.
Gotcha. Ooh, we had the name switched. Alright,
no,
and we're going into El Dorado. I was talking about the last game, I think.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. So I was like, no, I think 22 is on OK State. I was like, I'm confused now.
Yeah, no, Railgun last game when we were playing was on Down Bad, but he's actually on the fan club. It's like the names were switched up.
See, that's what confused me too, because the names were switched. I was like, oh, Down Bad won, and it's like Misaki won. I was like, I'm confused.
Fan club won over Down Bad. But my boy Railgun and
the dirtiness with the McCree.
Railgun putting in some work here. Takes out the Jeep.
Flashbang and a hammer. Oh, goodbye, Reaper. You're next. That full saved Reaper.
McCree got that buff with his hammer down. It's a lot more accurate now.
It's a mollywop.
Mm-hmm. And as a McCree main, I absolutely love it.
Oh yeah, since you ate your waffles a bit, I'm gonna get me a scoop of peanut butter and I will be right back.
Alright, as we go, we've got a minute 55 here on El Dorado with OK State trying to cap the point, but the fan club is holding them at bay. The pick there from Super Gomez onto Zenyatta. That's gonna start out the trace as Railgun takes out Reaper, and the double bomb comes through from Hammond with Sigma flying off the map. And that's going to be almost a full team wipe with Gomez taking out Baptiste to save his team from embarrassment there. But as you look in the back, OK State on the point, progressing past the fountain. Looks like we should see another contest. Here comes the Gravitic Flux. Picks up 2 players there. They're getting ripped. Takes out the Sigma with Reaper. Stays alive somehow. Hammond takes out the McCree. And here comes the break it down. The beat is dropped. Reinhardt's in trouble. Can his healer save him? There goes Zenyatta from the Sigma. The Sigma takes out the Baptiste as well. Reinhardt starts to put in the pressure. Takes out the soldier. And it looks like Fan Club's going to be able to hold here for the time being. Lots of great action in this one so far with the teams evenly trading out. This is one of my personal favorite maps just because there's so many different engagement types that happen with the L curves and stuff. We've got a Death Blossom on the side of Oklahoma State here. That should be able to secure something as the Reaper takes out the Lucio. That's Galaxy, sending him back to the spawn. Sigma here looking for a couple plays here as they progress. The Fan Club coming up. I'm trying to see what angles here. Reinhardt takes up the Graphitic Flux is in. Reinhardt takes out Sigma. Reinhardt takes out the Baptiste. But Hammond will take out the McCree. Down goes Railgun. OK State, only a couple seconds left here to push the point towards the end. And that's going to do it. Round 1 complete. Fan Club keeps them from taking P1 and puts themselves in a great position to win this map.
Initiating match.
As we go into round 2, all the Fan Club has to do is cap P1 on the payload, and they will take the map. Should see some similar comps coming out here. We'll see what kind of dramatic changes these two teams make to their rosters in about 5 seconds. I've been super impressed with Railgun so far this tournament. The man's absolutely been popping off on the DPS. And we'll see the Doomfist that we saw a couple games. No, we're going to see a Symmetra here out of Fan Club. We could possibly see a TP up onto the high ground from the low side with that Symmetra, which is a really viable play here on Dorado. On the OK State side, we've got Hammond, Sigma, McCree, Ash, two powerful cowboy cowgirl hit scans, Mercy and Baptiste. On the other side, Symmetra, Aritza, Reinhardt, Bastion, Anna, and Lucio for the Fan Club. And as you can see, they're getting ready. It does look like we're going to see a Symmetra TP here. So we'll see which side. They're probably going to go to the right side of the map here. And here goes the play. Symmetra flying out to the backside. Gets booped off the map. 2 for the Wrecking Ball as he sniffs it out. But he's going to go off the map himself. But a good play there from 22 on the Hammond to sniff out that Symmetra play. But they hop right onto the point. Fan Club with the Reinhardt on the point and the classic Bastion. We're rolling with it. Bastion ready to rip, ready to dip as he takes out that Sigma shield in a hurry. Nice play there from the Wrecking Ball to drop onto the point. Anna doing her best to heal her tank, putting in the shots. Wrecking Ball in the back line, going to work. That teleporter gets destroyed. Not quite the play there, but looks like we got 3 players into the back line on the side of Fan Club as they are running around the backside of the map in order to flank and pinch Oklahoma State. Good, smart plays here from the side of the Mikoto Fan Club. As we see the Frisbee goes out, it's quickly taken down by that Bastion, the destroyer of all worlds, Galactus himself. As Ellie takes out the Ash. That'll be first pick. And the Arista takes out the Hammond. Picks coming in now on the side of Fan Club. Multiple down. 2 more down from the Bastion as they say goodnight. This should be it unless we see a Baptiste, Hammond, or Ash contest here. Only a couple more seconds in order for them to do that. They better fly back, but picks are coming through. The beat is dropped, and that's going to do it for map number 1. The Mikoto Fan Club takes El Dorado. And you'll see the play of the game here. 22 on the Wrecking Ball with the environmental kill. Right here at the beginning, sniffs out the Symmetra play as he hears these players, rolls through, and takes his grappling hook and said, "See ya." Wouldn't want to be ya. Right off the map goes Oklahoma State. Fantastic play there from the Wrecking Ball himself. And here we are now into a losers bracket match. It's the CPU Hotties again versus Voids. As it looks like we are on Numbani. Gilgy here struggling to stay alive versus the Brigitte. Looks like he's going to fall. So Voids captured the first point in good time. They have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to capture that first payload point. As we see them progressing, we got a Sombra, Brigitte, McCree, Baptiste, Hammond, and Sigma on the side of Voids. Anna, Roadhog, Genji, Reaper, Lucio, Sigma on the side of CPU Hotties.
What's up, buddy? What I missed? Anything good?
Well, you saw a crazy Mikoto Fan Club win on El Dorado, absolutely rolling with a nice Wrecking Ball play off the beginning, and now the CPU Hotties and Voids are going at it on Numbani.
Nice. So far, looks pretty good for Voids. Voids over here doing some work with 3 minutes left on the clock. Oh, they are. Like I said, this is the matchups we talked about. We wanted to see what was going to happen, you know. Because
Nice
after this, they go to Legion Tower on control. Oh, is it? Oh, the one. The what is that? The World of Warcraft one?
The Ice King skin, pretty much.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice rock there coming out of Sigma as he was on fire. Here comes the window from Voids as they're looking to progress. Gravitic focuses up, picks up the enemy Sigma. Enough damage to go. Yes, takes him out. There goes your shield tank. as they continue to progress to the point. Nano Blade comes in,
angry!
looking to kick some picks. Roadhog takes him out. Nano Blade takes out the Baptiste. And it is a whirlwind of fire from the side of Hotties, and Voids are going to be forced to retreat here.
Right, it's like, angry ninja, run away.
Nice hook there from the Roadhog with the Sigma. Hits him with his classic absorb, and he's able to get a little extra shield there thanks to that Roadhog. As they continue to back up off the point, it's going to be CPU Hotties with 4 ultimates now. Voids with only 2. We got the Death Blossom, Drop the Beat, Gravitic Flux, and Whole Hog available for Hotties. High Noon and the, whatever you want to call him, it's the bombs available for Voids. Picks coming now from the Hotties as the beat drops from the top. Lucio looking in, coming to do some damage. Void still trying to progress the payload, but I don't think it's going to be enough. They're going to have to retreat here, possibly. Down a couple players, just back it on up, save your ultimates, get ready for the next round.
Yeah, Reaper used his too and only took out the Disco Blade there back there of Batiste, so he's got to get that saved back up, which it can be done. There's plenty of time on there. You just got to get in there, like I said, pick some shots and run away.
2 picks now on the side of Voids coming in on the Hotties. 4 ultimates available. Here comes Vegeta with her ultimate. As they continue to push towards the point, Gravitic Flux is in. Ash doing all she can to hack. Hack comes through on the back line. High Noon takes out 2. Voids is going to be able to push this payload even further. And this
that
could
is
do it.
6 down. That's a team wipe, brother.
That is a team wipe. Voids easily takes all 3 points on Numbani with almost 2 minutes remaining.
Yep, so we got to see how they counter that. This is a good series. Now we're going to see if, like I said, if Oklahoma State can pull back. You said they lost map 1, right?
Yes. Oklahoma State lost map 1. Fan club absolutely rolled. But now it looks like Oklahoma State. What are we on? We're on. I always forget the name of this one.
This is Volskaya
Industries. Yep. Looks like we're on Volskaya. Oklahoma State still having to cap point A with 1:30 remaining. 4 ultimates available with none on the side of Fan Club. But look who it is. It's Ellie on the Doomfist taking out 2 for the Fan Club. Oklahoma State struggling to get some momentum here. Make it 3 for Ellie.
High Noon.
High Noon's
last time we
watched
watched
this.
Oh, he's getting good. I was gonna say last time we watched this, it was X-Files versus King Koi, and we've seen a 6-piece Diva Bomb EMP over the top to set him off for the win.
I remember that.
It was amazing. Yeah, that was an oh my god moment.
Ellie continuing to rip here on the Doomfist. Super Gomez with the pick on Diana.
Who's he gonna slam on?
You hear him. Who's gonna go? Who's gonna get fisted?
He took out the Roadhog, it seems like, on that one. Oh, and he pushed him into the balls.
Is that Railgun on the Hammond? The DPS
that is Railgun.
Switches over to the Hammond. Takes out 2. You love to see it. Now only 25 seconds here for Oklahoma State to cap this first point.
He wants the boot. There it is. There's one. Yeah.
Good night, Roadhog. That might be it for Oklahoma State.
He's watching it again right now for the back piece. He wants to get more. There might be more boots coming. There goes. Oh no, that was an echo. He wants one more boot. But yeah, that's gonna be it.
No
in
progress.
Round 1. Yeah. That's not looking good right now.
Trying to check the Browns score.
Misaki is just literally 1/3 of a cap away from taking it over Oklahoma State and moving on to the grand finals.
All right. The Browns are losing to the Jets.
What's the Jets? Come on now.
Well we have 7 starters out.
Excuses. It's still the Jets. Come on now. That's like watching OU play in the college football playoffs. They're always going to get rolled. Come on now, man.
Facts. I'm a OU fan.
What? I know. That's why I had to say 0-3 in the college football playoffs.
Wish we'd been to the playoff. Cough.
Heyo. Yeah, but I mean, is it worth it though?
I don't know. Is it worth
We-
not winning a Big 12 title in the last 15 years, huh, Johnny?
Yeah, actually, no. We have won in the last 15 years. Thank you very much. So we're good on that.
What year? What?
The other,
11?
I have to relook. I know we won 09. I think we won 11 as well. But here's the thing: if we do want to go, don't get me wrong. OU is a great caliber team, especially with their Big 12 championship, and they got a great, amazing record. But we still own you on the 1v1 for Texas versus OU.
Yeah, but
Y'all are catching up slowly.
Let's get back into the game here. We got Oklahoma State
Back in 1962.
on defense, the Makoto fan club on the attack. And
There's that fair, too.
Turned it around the back just to get some position there. Ellie on the fair, taken off. We got the Diva doing some work as well. Nice hook there. Roadhog pulls Ellie out of the sky and smacks him in the face. See you later. Back to spawn you go. Now, some interesting plays here from the side of Makoto fan club. They got aggressive right off the bat, basically saying, hey, we know you can't handle us, so we're just going to get in your face. And that's going to do it. Makoto fan club takes map number 2 and the series 2-0 over Oklahoma State.
Yeah, like I said, especially with that fair, we mentioned it before, that fair coming out, that's all she's going to write. And that fair could just do all the work needed. Let's see what Doomy does here. Nice job there. Nice 2-piece and a 3-piece on there. So with that being said, Misaki Mito Fan Club is going to be in the grand finals, awaiting to see who can make it past. And right now in the the quarter action over here with John H Fan Club and Down Bad OW. This is on Nubani. So both these teams, like I said, have been solid from what we've seen back and forth. Here's the great thing about Kings Row, or Grand Finals, we get to finally see Kings Row come out. With Ilios, and we all know Ilios has that well, and also on the outskirts where you can boop people off, and that's going to be a heyday for those boopers.
Yeah, I mean, and Kings Row is a great Widow map. Should be interesting to see.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
All right, and here we go on Numbani. The Josh H Fan Club taking map 1, but it looks like Down Bad easily rolled through them to get P3 on this map while we were on the other game. So we'll see what the fan club has to do here. I think Down Bad has the advantage. Personally, just from watching these past games, Down Bad has the advantage in this game skill-wise, but we'll see what the fan club can do. They surprised me last game.
Right. Bridge, they're just swinging away.
Trying to see the comps here. Down Bad on defense with a Tracer. Interesting play there. But there's also a Tracer on the fan club side.
Right. Like I said, so the comps are interesting, like I said, to see how they are. I want to see a Diva nuke come out and actually get a good, 3 or 4 piece. You know, set some bodies up, but let them fly around. Diva about to come out with Baby Diva was. Here's Baby Diva now. Baby Diva does go down by the hand of Hammy. And point is getting snagged.
All right, and it looks like Fan Club will be able to secure the point here. Shouldn't see a contest out of... Oh, never mind. We are going to see a contest out of Down Bad with the Winston. Here comes the Hammond. 2 great characters to contest the point with just because of their mobility and flexibility around the point. Should see some reinforcements start to come in here. Here comes the Tracer. She's got her Pulse Bomb online. Takes out 2 Echo with the pick onto Zenyatta. 2 down for Down Bad, 2 down for the Fan Club. 1 more down for Down Bad. It looks like they should be able to retain here, but Echo switches over to the Wrecking Ball, takes out the Sigma. Echo takes out the Anna on the opposite side. And now we've got a Down Bad Hammond rolling around the point. Nice contest there from DBO.
Yep, they're trying to contest as best they can, and they almost had it. They were literally like 80% there. Actually, 94.6 and could not clutch it.
Well, now we got 2 kills on the side. Pulse Bomb, Zenyatta backs away. More kills coming in. Trade after trade after trade. They are brawling on this point as Echo takes out 2 more. But here comes the C9 possibly. But they flood onto the point faster than a bullet. They must have been watching Oklahoma State play. They didn't want that to happen to them.
Right.
And Echo pulses onto the other Echo, sticks them, licks them, and sends them all the way back to the spawn.
Like I said, they've got to figure out what to do. And it's just like if any point that has a hybrid in it, it's always a biatch to get the first point, man. It's always a nightmare. You got to play it smart and play it careful.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Possibly 2 more pushes for the fan club as Down Bad continues to rip into them on this point. 3 down for the fan club, almost 4, possibly could be 4. Now it's 4. Echo putting in work. Who is that? Kabatsu putting in the work onto the fan club. 1 final push available for the fan club in order to try and stay alive on this map. But with 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes in the bank for Down Bad, it would still be hard to secure this map win, even if they do somehow take this point. And now it's just fly in. There goes Winston. There goes Zenyatta. And the Tracer Bomb comes in onto the Brigitte, but the other enemy Tracer takes out the Winston. And with the kill on the Echo, as Tracer fights to stay alive, avoiding all those enemies on the point. And it looks like Down Bad
Bodies are just dropping left and right
to take the point. Zenyatta flooding back to the point, but it's not enough as Down Bad takes map 1 on Numbani with comfort.
Yep, they are going on to control Lijiang Tower coming up. Oh, we get a Zenyatta play the game? Excuse me? Let's see what we have here. Zenyatta swinging some balls left and right, taking out 2 there. That's the thing, dude. If you can get that disruption orb on somebody, it is a pain in the ass, and you get hurt 10 times fold.
Nice and easy. Just
Ready for battle.
So this is an even series right now. They are about to start on this Down Bad boy and see what happens here. So I wonder who won game 1. Who did we see? Was it Voids or best CPU hotties that won?
I believe that it might have been Voids, actually. That let me look at some of these names. No, I think it was CPU hotties.
3, 2, 1.
We'll cross that threshold here in a bit and see.
Capture the objective.
Let's see if production in our ears knows who took it. But like I said, besides that, who do you think will take this? Do you think Voids will take it, or do you think Hotties will be able to end up this taking this Lijiang Tower?
You know, skill-wise, I think these teams are equal. What did production say?
I believe they might think Voids might have tagged it, but we'll find out.
So
but like I said, we'll wait and see.
Map 1, I think that's possible. It's 50-50.
Basically, that's all it comes down to it. Oh,
Right,
that hook almost got close.
Nice save there as CPU Hottie starts to get the kills in on the point. Nice Roadhog plays there.
There's a nice hook,
You know,
and Reaper gets reaped.
One of my favorite things about the CPU Hotties is their names. Well, let's see, you've got Apple Wow, Burrito Man, Saturn, Shadow Dragon, and Kali. Now, Burrito Man, my personal favorite, but Apple Wow, also another great name.
You need Burrito Man and Dorito Boy is what you need.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. You got to name your entire gaming group over like gaming foods and drinks and stuff just for it to be an epic moment.
Looks like Void's here, backed up into a corner, trying to progress out. Gravitic Flux up for Saturn, but Voids is starting to get pick after pick, kill after kill comes through for Voids, and they're going to be able to flip this point for the team. What are your thoughts on this map, Icy?
Well, like I said, this is one of my favorite maps also for a control point. This first one is not so bad because I like to get out of the way. Like I said, my favorite one is when you're on the outside and you can literally, like I said, boot people off the maps. And then also you have your middle tower where you have to run across both bridges. That one is a good one too if you can get across it. But so far, I like Voids and how they play from watching them, especially how dominant they've been. I mean, they are down right now, but as you can tell, those points are coming up. And so we have Doomfist also with his ability. We might see him maybe get a slam down. He's debating on it, but no need. He's just literally, I hate to say it, but he's bitch slapping people right now with that big old gauntlet.
As he comes in through into the lane looking for another pick, Saturn takes out the Somber. Saturn takes out the Brigitte. Dreams takes out the Hammond. And another secured point here for the Hotties. Possibly 2 more contests here from Voids if they can't flip it the first time. So you got 2 chances. And here comes chance number 1 right now. Gotta stick together and put some work in here. You have a Sigma ult, you have a Sombra ult, you have a McCree ult, possibly a half behind you if you get that McCree up top.
Yeah, but pissed
Here
off.
comes the Nano Doomfist. That Frisbee there, though, keeping him from doing anything. I assume he'll go up here in a second. No, gets taken out.
Nope.
And that's
I wonder if he was saving that.
For Voids right there, is they'll be able to flip the point. CPU Hotties. We
gotta figure out here. Voids needs to hold on because they hold it, but then it gets taken away. They hold it, they get taken away. So they've got to hold on if they want to catch back up. But they do have 4 ults compared to the 2 ults over here. Dreams, though, is in a situation where he's got to be careful because if he tries slamming down the McCree just has to barrel roll backwards, flashbang you, and fan the hammer, and you are TKO'd.
All right, here we go.
Like they are going to be
interesting camera here from the camera crew. Oh, here comes the Gravitic Flex. Bombs down. Oh, Saturn lands on top of the billboard, which saves him from dying, but death is inevitable, my friend, as he will fall.
Yep.
And it looks like Hotties might be able to flip here. No, the contest comes on. Sigma with the kill on the Roadhog. McCree with the kill on the Doomfist. Sombra comes out and says hello. In on the fight she is. Nice shot there as the Ana gets rocked. Gravitic flexes up, looking for some picks, takes out the Brigitte. Good kill there from Saturn in order to take out one of the main.
High Noon takes out one too.
As they're looking in, here comes the Hammond, clearing the impact area, smacking down any enemy opponents in range. Close contest here as the fight. I can't even tell who's alive at this point. So many trades are happening.
They've got to be careful too, because that thing is going to pop as soon as they get off, and it's been on overtime for a minute.
Useless. As Sombra's ult comes through.
It looks like CPU is going down.
Yeah, multiple down on the side of CPU. High Noon takes out the Brigitte, but it might have been a last-ditch effort as the kills start to come through, and that is going to do it. Voids takes P1. What a match.
That was a nice finals there. And you could tell, too, with that last bit there, our cameraman was like, I think I'm just going to spin on the circle because there's a lot of death going on right now. Oh, where to go?
That was smart. That was smart.
Hats off to Max back there for doing the camera operations. Especially for a first-timer. All right there, Mr. Desktop Guy. We don't need to see your desktop stuff. Get back to the game there.
We need a moment to ensure all our equations are correct.
All right. Any major changes here? Not really. Got a Baptiste on the side of Voids now.
But might see a boop here if you can get it in time.
Now, Hammond and Reaper on this point, very viable.
Oh, yeah, Reaper can warp up to that window up top, and then Hammond can just spin in the middle.
I've once seen a Vince Monkey Hammond contest this point for 2 minutes.
All right. I've seen Lucio do it. Lucio can just wall ride up top. Hannah trying to get some hills going. Echo over here now trying to fly into. Echo's one character I haven't played too much with to understand her capabilities, but I mean, from watching, she's a solid player.
She's another one of those high skill characters. Like, you gotta really have your movements down. You gotta know what you're doing, positioning, aim wise, ability wise. There's so much going on, and she's a very hard player to play on controller. I can imagine her being a lot easier on a keyboard. But
Right.
she's another one of those. I mean, one of those high skill, top tier characters in the game.
No, I feel you on that
And
one.
the new
Looks like
in
Voids.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I think it's the last. Isn't she gonna be the last one until Overwatch 2 comes out?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Overwatch 2, Electric Boogaloo.
The Boogaloo. I can't wait to see if there's actually like campaigns in that. I mean, that's the only thing that this game missed was just
That's what they
campaigns. I mean,
said.
it's a great multiplayer. I love it.
Yeah, no. If they didn't change so much about this game, like hero wise and like the meta, they just kind of ruined it a little bit. To be honest, with like tanks are like almost worthless now in a
Right.
sense. Like the shields and
Remember
everything
before
just get
they
ripped so fast.
before they did the 2-2-2 lock, how they had the goats. The goats was like an unstoppable
Yeah.
situation, man.
Hey, goats originated in
I-
Korea.
Yeah, I loved it when they did create it because, like I said, I play Reaper, man. He's one of my buddies, and I mean, it's just fat boys. I'm just shredding through.
Here we go. Voids absolutely dominating here on this second point. 3 ultimates still
Finally.
available. They're only 10% away from capping this point as Lucio comes in for the contest. And it looks like we should
He's
get to
doing the whole-
99 here unless T9 comes through here in the backside. And it does flip. Lucio is able to flip the point in the back while Voids was fighting off of it. But still a lot of players up for Void. Should see a retake here pretty soon.
Yeah, there's the retake
And
with
it
2
looks
on the
like it's
point.
gonna happen. Here comes the contest from Tracer. And it flips.
Ma-
Only
This might
1%
be it
to go.
too. If our production is correct and Void's won game number 1, this might be all she wrote for
Yeah,
best
I read the
CPU
Twitch chat and it
hotties.
said Void's won.
I got
so,
you. So if that's the case, then I mean their casting couch debut is going to be over. Oh, there's the Sigma,
Look at
and there's
that.
also the
2.
Baptista.
1 coming in from Hammond as Hammond continues to spin around. Stigma ult comes in. The window is out on the point for the side of Void. Speed is dropped. Sigma with the pick onto McCree. Multiple picks coming in now from the side of the Hotties. Lucio able to boop off the Sigma off the map. Saturn takes out the Lucio. And that's
They
a nice
re-flip
contest
it
and
again.
flip there from the Hotties. What a win that was for them as Voids has to regain and regroup.
Yeah, this is do or die moment right now for him. Here's my question too: if Baptiste puts his window down and Hammond rolls through it, does it amplify Hammond's roll?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I was just
I think
wondering-
it's projectile
Because
only. No. Hammond could be considered a projectile.
I mean, it is a giant ball rolling around, so why wouldn't it be? You know?
You have a point. I'll have to talk to the developers about that. I have their personal cell number and everything, so I'll call them.
Yeah. You give him a text. You're like, hey man, what's going on, bro? If not, you need to put this in the meta now.
All right, looks like we have Void out here taking out Hotties one by one, absolutely slaying. The Tracer Bomb comes on to Baptiste on the point, but the Hammond is able to secure that Lucio kill. Nice rock there, but Saturn is going to go down in the Sigma v Sigma battle. He said Sigma balls. And here we
Sigma
go.
balls later.
Hammond takes out 2 of the High Noon, takes out the Moira. And now some Hammond balls coming out of the point. 2 Hammond ults out. Hammond testing Friday Night SmackDown slam onto Shadow Dragon as he takes him. That's 1, 2, 3. Good night. Still though,
If
testing
Saturn-
the point is
if-
the Hotties.
Yeah, if Saturn can get in there, we might see us a 3D, from the Dudley Boys come in if he can get that slam. But he does get taken out himself. This is coming on the wire.
Now 99 to 99. Lucio, the only one contesting the point, but he goes down.
CPU brought it back.
Wow, Voids though in the end takes the
Yep.
W. What a map and match
That was a hell of a show right there. hats off to CPU hotties. We appreciate y'all coming in. Voids, nice job holding on clutch. And with that Lucio Boop, look at that two-piece. That's what I love, the environmentals. It makes me tingle on the inside like a little boy on Christmas.
Now that's a vote of confidence.
So right now, like I said, with the action going on the other side, there's been some insane things. So we seen that Voids was able to hold on. They're going to take on either Down Bad OW or Josh H Fan Club. But whoever it is, they're going to have their hands with the fan club at the very end. So whoever wins it, it's going to have to hold on, man.
I believe Down Bad won that game, if I'm not mistaken.
Down Bad won. Well, I know they won
Yeah.
game number 1, but I don't know if they won game number 2. So I got to wait to see if a score report's. Actually, I will look here real quick.
I'm checking the
Down
tournament
Bad
reporting,
just
and Down Bad 2-0.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. So
So
as
it's
we
going to
wait
be
for them to get.
Down Bad.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'll go
So
ahead.
like
Fine.
we
It's
mentioned,
gonna be
yeah.
Down Bad. No, okay. You go. You know, I'll zip my mouth. Go ahead.
It's Down Bad versus Voids is what he's trying to get at, folks. That's what he's trying to get at. What I was going to say is that we are going to do a be right back real quick. We're going to get some water. They're going to get the matches. So you guys get your popcorn, get your tactical crouching ready, and stay tuned. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We are having Voids versus Down Bad. And like this is Dorado. So we got to see. All right. So what we've seen between these two, Cardinal, who is your favorite out of both these teams?
I think Down Bad has the advantage over Voids for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Voids put up quite the fight here. Or maybe even take this, because I wasn't very impressed with them the first match, but what I've seen out of them from the losers bracket is definitely competitor material. So as you can see, we've got the Mercy, Zenyatta, McCree, Sigma, Wrecking Ball, Ashe on the side of Down Bad. Dalton has been nasty on that Ashe in the past, and then on the side of Voids, you got Manjack on the Sigma, Brigitte, Sombra, McCree, Baptiste, and Wrecking Ball. So 2 comps. A lot of heroes we've seen most of the day. What are your takes on the comps?
I mean, so far the comps is different, especially because, like I said, what the meta normally is that you see. So it's nice seeing people step out of that in some aspects. But like I said, we'll just have to see how it turns out. I mean, unfortunately, we haven't seen too many shield tanks except for just Sigma and maybe a Reinhardt here and there, and like I said, just the Orisa, but that's it.
Little overextension there from Down Bad's Hammond into the back line, not able to escape without dying, but the trade does come through in the form of Dalton's pick onto Baptiste, and the McCree kill onto the Hammond is going to secure a kill lead for Down Bad.
Actually, yeah, they've got to figure it out. They have payload slowly pushing up. Of course, the payload on this part's not bad. You got to get it past that little S-curve, but so far there's been no resistance, it seems like. It's just slowly making its way at the turnpike.
As soon as you get through that first choke point, you are good to go for the most part on this map, unless the team can contest. But it is a wide open area to fight in, and depending on your comp, that can go badly. As you see, Down Bad now trying to get that final last push, 1.19 meters left to go on the cart. But pigs are coming through for Down Bad, with Voids falling apart on the backside. Sigma needs to get out, but he will crumble and die. And it's going to be Down Bad securing P1 with 5 minutes remaining in the time bank.
Oh yeah, no, if they can keep this up, they're going to have a good 5 to almost 6 minutes left just to defend, my man. And that's a hell of an accomplishment right there alone.
5 minutes is a lot of time for Down Bad to work with here, as Dalton continues to rank up the ult charge on the Ashe. I've seen a couple people in the chat saying Dalton's better than anybody in the tourney, but I don't know. My man Railgun on the fan club might have something to say about that. As the picks continue to fly in here, Dalton trashing the competition on the Ashe. Down goes the Tura. Dalton continuing to put in work for his team. Oh, Hammond, what are you doing, baby? Sitting right in the middle of the doorway, and look, there's a Sigma there. Rock Chalk Jayhawk comes in the rock as they fly through in the air. Boom! Crash down to earth goes Manjack. He is now a flapjack flat on the ground as the team continues to push through into P3. Should cap P2 here, but the pressure is on as the spawn trap starts to come through. However, 3 ultimates on the side of Voids, 2 ultimates on the side of Down Bad. And here we go as they continue to spawn out. Icy, what are you liking so far out here from Down Bad?
So far, man, Down Bad is just being a bully right now. Like I said, you mentioned it. There's 4 ults with, Ashe and Sigma getting theirs up pretty quick. I don't know what's going to happen with Voids. Voids is stacked across the board, finally using some, but they've got to play it smart. I don't know if their comp's not working for them or what, but as Ashe is just ripping and gripping on some folks.
Dalton is spinning on the competition. He will finally fall. But almost another bob out for Dalton as Void starts to get some work in, but Down Bad continues to roll Voids as we should see some more progress towards that P3. Progress.
Yeah, he literally, he was at, whenever we started talking, he was about 54%. And he got all the way up to 100 within about 10 seconds, man. He was just a terror on Ashe back there.
He is absolutely. High Noon comes out. Not able to find anything, although we see a McCree pick there.
Ashe goes down the back.
Window open. Bob comes through. Bob takes out 2. Dalton and Bob, a deadly combo as Down Bad continues to progress the point, and that's going to do it. A fast take on Dorado with 4 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in the time bank. Down Bad absolutely rolled through Voids, who right now is probably feeling quite the void in their heart, and their confidence is shaken.
Oh yeah, like you just seen back there too at how fast it was pushing. Freaking Zenyatta was just sitting up top, just chilling, didn't care, just didn't care. So we'll have to see. Voids is going to have to counter, and we've seen some crazier things happen to where all right, one person steamrolls, another next person steamrolls, but I mean, there's a lot of time on that clock that they've got to push through. Literally like 4+ minutes on there. So Voids, unless you want to get trapped up in outer space in a black hole, my man, you got to figure out what's going down.
For battle.
And we're going to see a little bit of a different comp out here for Voids. The Doomfist switch.
They're behind you, cameraman.
Looks like we've got a
Cameraman's trying to pick out the spot. So our cameraman, he hasn't played much Overwatch, so he's learning a little bit. They come out from the vault side over there, but it's okay. He's learning. We got 20 seconds on the board. If you guys are in chat too, let us know what you think of today's event. Also, if there's other events that you would like, be sure and check out battlefy.com/clickgaming, or you can go to the website clickgaming.gg. We also work with other companies. I myself work with about 4 or 5 different ones, and so we have multiple different events in our system. Speaking of which, we will have an Overwatch League coming on soon, and there's also future Overwatch events you can find out as well. But into the action, Cardinal. Take it off here, brother.
Did you say a league, Icy?
I said a league. That means a platinum to down and a diamond and above.
All right. You see multiple picks coming out here on the side of Voids, absolutely ripping down bad off the rip. They are feeling down bad at this point. The sleep dart comes out. Is that some chat going on now? Who said that? Zectorman.
It's so garbage true.
Toxic. Said in the chat that his team is so bad. And the true comes out from the other team. Toxic in the chat. I didn't even know we could see that. Here comes the McCree taking out the Doomfist. Here comes multiple shield, double shield on the side of down bad. Baptiste doing his best to keep his team staying alive, VG style. As the Winston goes to sleep, it's tired for the little rat out here. Multiple picks now coming in on the side of down bad. Doomfist pushing up that Sigma into the air and smacking him with a 1-2 combo. Muhammad Ali would be proud of that one. But it looks like down bad is going to be able to push up and contain control of the payload for now.
Yeah, they had a hell of a push, and then it just got bottlenecked right there on that corner. And like I said, you can see from that chat, I mean, that's the thing. We don't mind gamers talking smack. Just keep it classy smack. Don't go towards, family, religion, this, that. Just have fun. Be gamers. Oh, and Reinhardt
coming down here. Nano boost coming out. Can expect to see it high noon here in a minute if we can get the right stuff. Oh, now Tracer zooming in and out like the Flash. Someone get that man a shield.
Yeah. That was shots. If it would have registered one more time, he would have snagged him.
McCree
we might see another high noon on the backside here.
Now, Sigma pick onto Manjack, onto Reinhardt. 2 more ultimates available for Voids, as we have 1 more ult available on the side of Downbed for the Reinhardt. Doomfist smacks the Tracer into the ground. It's Groundhog Day for you. Why don't you go back into your hole?
Like I said, they're just bodying them right now, pushing through. The payload slowly rolling backwards. This is not looking good for Voids off the rip. They've got to figure something out right now, Cardinal.
But the hammer down comes through. Lots of charge there. Zetterman staying alive halfway through. Can his healers keep him up? Back up. Big fire strike there from Zetterman on down bad side as the picks continue to come through. Reinhardt, though, is going to get flashbanged by Satura and the McCree on the other side for Voids. The Coalescence comes out, picks off 2. Galaxy able to secure another hold for his team on this first point. And with only 1 minute remaining now, Voids has got to be looking for something huge here.
Yeah, see, down bad right now is just doing the dirty on him, doing super bad. And they're, like I said, they're controlling what they can because Voids needs to figure something out. They've got some combos they can use, but you've got to use it wisely. If not, you're going to be SOL, my man.
And SOL they are as the Ana picks off the McCree. Moira kills the Doomfist with a little nice orb. Double high noon coming in with the Gravitic Slam. That's Gravitic Noon. As we finally see it,
is almost a team wipe.
Kills coming out. That's just tragic. Voids has got to be feeling down bad right now as they are getting absolutely ripped.
Voids is definitely getting voided out and sent back to Cinder because they cannot even make it out of their base right now, Cardinal.
Rocked is the Anna. Reinhardt coming through. Double kill for the Reinhardt. Make it a triple as he continues to support his team
Timora.
with oh, good night. Manjack with the kill and the boop onto Ryan. Ryan takes out the other Ryan from down bad. And that's going to do it. Map number 1, I believe. Yep. Map number 1 goes to down bad.
Up next, Volskaya Industries.
Here we go to play the game.
Nice.
This Gravitic Noon.
Nice piece right there.
Gravitic Noon. Beautiful.
Somebody clip that. That was a nice 3-piece there with the high noon combo. That was some dirty work by down bad. Voids has got to figure out, all right, how are we going to counter
Nice and easy. Just how I like it.
Nice plays. Dude, that was some epic showdown action right there, dude. Like, they they were just beating the crap out of each other on that one. So what's your take? Do you feel Voids can recounter and take Volskaya, or do you think it's just too much right now for him?
You know, down bad's just looking way too strong for Voids right now. They couldn't even get out of their spawn on that last push. So got to see some changes here. You got to counter. You know, what are they strong at? What's down bad strong at? Of course, that Dalton on that Ashe just absolutely ripping Voids on that offense. And then that Reinhardt play was just absolutely disgusting. So, you know,
it was.
I hope that Voids is able to maybe, you know, make it a little more competitive here, but down bad is just looking too OP here for Voids.
If they can pass it, and if they can take map 2, they will go to King's Row for map 3. So it will be very interesting. But yeah, coming up next, like I said, is Volskaya Industries. So, well, I mean, we've seen both teams do some great work, but like I said, right now, you know, bad is just being really good instead of bad. You know, they're being downright mistreating people at this moment. And so at first, when they came out, I thought that Voids was they run the S curve, like, oh, they're pushing 3 at a time, and all of a sudden just, you know, SOL hit the fan and just kept on creeping backwards, and it just did not work out for them in that last second.
Yeah, so we're going to Volskaya here. I'd expect to see more Reinhardt play and Ashe play here on this map, a Hammond as well. But you just got to find something that works. I could see like a May Reaper combo, you know, out of Voids would be nice here. A little Death Blossom Friggy's action could possibly hold that team on that first choke point.
Yeah,
but here we go
definitely
back into Volskaya.
We might see some more boops off the edge like we seen earlier.
Yeah, possible.
Let's see what team comp we get. All right, now they're trying to figure out what heroes everybody wants, and then once they do, the timer will come up, they will get in there, and they will get into position, which we will see in the crutch point over to the right-hand side. You might see some left-hand flames, you might see some right. But if you go left of your entrance when you come out, you got to be careful. There is that water over there, and you will become a frozen turd in that iceberg land backside. You don't want that.
So we've got our comps here. We've got on the side of Voids, Reinhardt, Lucio, Reaper, McCree, Baptiste, and Zarya. And on the side of down bad, Baptiste, Widow, McCree, Zenyatta, Hammond, and Sigma. So two comps that are quite different here. I don't even think we have any matching. Yeah, we don't have any matching characters on each side. So a battle of diversity here going into Volskaya, and we'll see what down bad is able to do here on the attack.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get something going, like I said, completely. Especially with Reinhardt just chilling. They were. That's the weirdest comps. I've never seen guys hide. I mean, I've seen Reinhardt come out and charge and pin somebody, but I've never seen that. That's so weird. At the times I've played,
well, they're paying for it right now. Down bad absolutely rips Voids, and they're going to be able to secure the first point on Volskaya in what should be near record time on the Click Gaming broadcast.
Yeah, Voids better go back and think of what just happened on this situation. It is not look good. They were able to hold on strong though. Oh, rips on the Sombra back or the Tracer back there.
And we got the Hammond spinning around like a ballerina on the point. Miley Cyrus would be proud as we go
like a Pokeball.
into P2. Oh, little Johnny. 2 picks, 3 kills, 4 kills, 5 kills, and where's number 6? Where's the team wipe? Not going to happen because McCree respawns, but that was a full team kill there. And we're going to see a contest here from Sombra here in a second, most likely. There's Sombra with the contest, but goes down immediately. Baptiste says, hello, here's my gun, and rips them. A new one on the point, the window comes out, and that's going to do it. Down bad, absolutely rolling there with 5 minutes and 28 seconds left in the time bake. Voids is absolutely shook.
Voids is gonna have to figure something out right now because they are in total atmosphere and outer space, and they're gonna actually go in that black hole and just be voided out of existence if they keep this up. I just don't know what they could do. I mean, Down Bad is just outplaying, outslaying, outmaneuvering, and just doing everything. You know, I never actually looked out there. That's cool. I didn't know that was a dam right there. Yeah, thanks, cameraman. You're showing me things that I've never seen before. If you actually look in the background sometime...
All right, what is that, dude?
Well, he can't hear us anyways because he's not here. But here's the cool thing. If you actually look in the distance, you can actually see robots breakdancing sometimes. I don't know if you knew that or
really?
not. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. For Void's offense on Volskaya, if you want any chance in this game, you've got to go and you've got to cap quickly. And I'm surprised here we haven't seen a Symmetra TP play into the back on Volskaya this game.
Symmetra, if you can do it right, dude, she is dirty.
Excuse me 1 second.
So let's see how they can play this right coming out of the rip. Looks like they're going to be going to the inside to avoid the boop on there. Down bad with the slam. Sombra coming in, hacking the roly-poly. Roly-poly ain't getting nowhere on that one.
All right.
Sombra said, hello, good night. Welcome back, Mr. Cardinal.
All right, so what happened?
Oh, so nothing really. I mean, so far, Voids is coming out, trying to get some action going. They got a little piece. I mean, Down Bad played a little sloppy. They do have a pharmacy combo, though.
Well, Down Bad with the Pharah ripping a new one into Voids. 2 more down for Voids as they get 1 tick of progress onto the point. Pharah still going to work. Pink Pachimari, what a name. Doing some more work with that Mercy by her side. More kills coming in for the side of Down Bad. Winston takes out the Baptiste. Pharah with another kill onto McCree. Pharah doing some work on the point. Diva and Mercy and Pharah able to take out the Hammond. And that's going to be another hold on that attack from Down Bad. Now the pressure onto the Sigma. A little overextension there. Lucio as well trying to escape.
Just goes full hammer on him.
Of the Pharah ultimate. That's
She's
just
like, oh, you want to be a little rat? Right. He's like, all right, Lucio, you want to be a rat and get away? Eat my shorts. Just takes him out. Man,
Alright,
it's
here
not
we go.
fair right now.
Pharah on the air. Will your
Why are you
rockets?
He's putting them on their derrieres.
Wrecking Ball
Right.
continues to go out goes after the Diva. I'm not sure Voids knows what's going on the map right now, as they are in
Diva
total
was AFK
shock and
for about a
awe.
good. Yeah, Diva was AFK for a good 20 seconds there. I was like, what are you doing, Diva? You just hanging out?
The skill difference in this game right now is just, or the team comp, it's just not quite the same. Hammond continuing to absolutely obliterate the back line. And now you're going to see Down Bad holding well with only 1:30 left for the offense. And now Hammond trying to get, but he's getting lit up in the back. Turn around. Goes for the boot. Quite misses. Hacked is Hammond, and I'm not sure what's going on. Spinning in circles is the Hammond for Down Bad, taunting the other team. And there goes the Diva.
Nothing to
That was
come
the
with
Diva
it.
spinning in circles. They look
Right?
the
I don't
same
know
from the
what's
top
going
down.
on.
They look the same from the top down. Farah gets picked by Satura on the McCree. Window is out for Voids. The res onto Farah from the Mercy. The Baptiste finds the Diva, but Farah finds McCree, and Hammond slams down, puts the smackdown on the man Jack, who is once again a pancake flat on the ground. Farah with the kill onto Baptiste. Sombra gets the Ana. Multiple trades coming out here for both sides
Battle
with
Mercy
only
coming
35
out.
seconds remaining. The hack comes through. Mercy keeping her Farah alive. The ultimate comes out onto Hammond. Absolutely rips them with the Lucio killing the Widow in the back line. There goes Widow. And now it looks like with 20 seconds remaining, Down Bad has the keys to the next round in their hand. All they got to do is turn the lock here and hold the defense one more time.
Yep. It looks like they will be taking on Oklahoma State once this W does come through. This will be a good matchup to see Down OW versus Oklahoma State. They haven't took each other
Here
on
comes
yet.
the death from Maker on the wrecking ball, looking for a kill in the back line. Slams down, pops him up with the kill onto the end. A nice pick there, and continues a reign of terror on the point. The contest now through multiple picks on the side of Voids, taking out Down Bad. They're about to do it. Sombra takes out the Farah with a hack. And there goes Down Bad, down and out. The res comes through onto Hammond for a little bit of contest time, but it might not matter. It's a 4v2 on the point. Boys has their Hammond balls ready to keep them off. The nice pick onto Tracer there, and the contest comes through, and we maybe smoked too early, Johnny. Voids grabs the point and has life again.
On barely on that one, but they've got to hold this on tight. It took them all 5+ minutes to snag that one. I don't know, I gotta go in there soon and check my boiling water. I can start making my foods after this one's done with.
Echo with the kill onto Sombra. Tracer with the kill onto Sigma. And I need some water.
Hey, I told you, casting will get you parched real quick. Come tomorrow, your voice is gonna be hurting. You'll be like,
I'm having a
what
lot of
happened?
fun, though.
It's about
I'm having a ton
the
of fun.
Polly does get taken out.
Hammond
Diva
with the
comes
kill
in.
onto the other Hammond. Diva bomb catches the Baptiste, and the Echo stick comes out on the McCree with the Hammond slam popped in the air. There goes Tracer. Echo more kills, but Hammond stuck in the back line now. 4 ultimates up for Void.
Hammond keeps coming in, trying to slide on those DMs like he's on a Tinder date, and it works sometimes, and sometimes it don't work. He does put out the balls though.
Oh,
and
and
that
Hammond's
is
going to
gonna
go
be-
down to the Echo. Baptiste down, taken out by the Tracer. Mercy with the Battle Mercy kill onto Baptiste. Hammond smacks the McCree into oblivion. Down Bad holding
I see a
well.
boop over here.
on the
Oh,
second
you
point.
could have booped him right off the map. Boop. He's
And I
just
swear my
Lucio
Lucio
trying to
boots
get
don't go that far.
right. Mine's like, man, here's an itch.
Yeah. One of my friends always complains about that too. Well,
Right.
you know, Down Bad, they're doing a great job of keeping them in the spawn, but it might hurt them here in a minute if they overextend too much.
They might get
beat drops
C9 on the
point,
back
trying to
side.
cap quickly. 5-man smack comes down, hack comes through, Hammond hacked. All they gotta do is push some damage into him. He gets thrown into the air,
Sigma.
he's not half, he won't die to that Sigma ult. And he's healed back up. Great healing onto the point now. Hammond getting absolutely pocketed on the point by his Mercy. Slams it down. Great healing coming in here from the back line as Dalton continues to go to work here on the
He's
point.
got some balls
His bombs
himself.
are now up. Multiple kills now coming through from Dalton as he spins around, finds another one. Great shots onto the Lucio. And now all he has to do is secure the rest of the kills. They're weak, going down, secures the other. Dalton with an absolutely MVP performance
The
on the point.
reverse. Wow, they had 4 people on that point, and they came in and just said, "Get the hell off my property! Get off my lawn!"
Dalton with an MVP caliber performance on the point with that Mercy pocket, absolutely shredding Team Voids.
Yeah, and like I said, he's got his balls too. He's just waiting to use it. There comes the mines out right now.
They're pushing them back. There's no way they can get text
Yeah, but
unless
they
they
see
sneak
9
through the back
again.
like
They
they
take it
did.
back there.
But here comes the reinforcements, and that might be all she wrote. No players in the general area to contest,
That
and
will
down
be all she
Bad
wrote.
moves on to the next round, 2-0 win over Voids, and they'll be
Yep.
taking on Oh,
Oklahoma State.
they're going to be waiting. No, they're going to be taking
No, they're
Oklahoma
taking
State.
on Oklahoma
Yeah.
State, brother.
Oklahoma
Yeah.
State. Yeah, I had to refresh.
You're good. It happens. Hammond, though, dude, was just going ham over here, just beating on
This was
everybody.
an absolutely beautiful play here from Dalton. One of my top performance players in the tournament so far, along with who was the other one?
Yeah, dude,
Rip.
that's
I forgot their name.
that is very interesting. Like I said, coming up too, because like I said, both these teams are coming from the
Mm-hmm.
high and the bottom side of the bracket, so they haven't had a chance to take each other on. So this might be a really good, clean matchup. So we'll have to see how it plays out.
far,
But yeah, what do you think?
go
What do
ahead.
you think?
So far,
No,
my
go ahead.
top performers of the tournament are Celestial, Railgun, and Dalton.
Yeah, Railgun's been
How about you?
nasty too, man. No, I do like
And
Railgun,
Dalton
like I said,
has been putting
especially
on a show.
yeah, Dalton's been just as bad too. I mean, he's doing the work, man. He's a bad man. He is a bad man. But yeah, coming up next will be Hybrid Hollywood, Control Nepal, and Escort Route 66, which we have not seen Route 66 or Kings Row on here yet because of how just everything's been going. So we'll get into that action as soon as they load up. You guys stay tuned. We'll be right back and get some more water.
With Voids and Down Bad taking each other on Hollywood. Looks like we're going to have Down Bad on offense and Voids on the defense. These are the right teams, right? I'm sorry, this is going to be OK State and Down Bad. So OK State is going to be...
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, there we go. So OK State on defense versus Down Bad. Okay, State employing the strategy we saw last game. 2 picks immediately off the bat for Down Bad on the Hammond. And Dalton cleaning it up as well. Dalton, an absolute menace on the map today. And they're going to be able to take P1 Hollywood with ease. Dalton pushing back. OK State Motley. And he's going to fall, but the point is secure. The res coming in onto Dalton, the Tracer pick onto Hammond, as Down Bad continues to roll here on Hollywood through Oklahoma State. Zenyatta looking up, catches Zenyatta. Ash goes down, Dalton with the pick onto Brigitte. Zenyatta putting in work, Sigma with the kill onto McCree, and they continue to dominate Oklahoma State. Here goes the payload on the move. I don't know if they're going to stack it here to get more time going, or if they're just going to set up a spawn defense. We'll see what happens here. The payload. There it goes. The payload didn't look like it was moving for a second.
My ultimate is charging.
I get the idea.
And here we go, Dalton putting in some shots into Sigma. Hammond with the kill onto Torbjorn. Dalton absolutely shredding this team shot after shot. Pops up into the air, look for it. Bob going down the lane into the back lane. He's going to fall off the building though. Dynamite throw comes in, not going to connect anything, only with the shield. Hammond contesting the point in the back line though, as Tracer tries to fight him off, and she will. The kill on the Hammond comes through, and the payload will progress towards that second point. Now, if you're OK State here, you've got to get something together and start playing as a team more, or switch your comp up. Because right now, what you're doing is not working, and Down Bad is exposing you. Down Bad continues to push into OK State's backline. Hammond being a nuisance in the backline of Oklahoma State. Zenyatta with 2 kills on the McCree and the Brigitte. The turret takes out Mercy. That's a big kill for Oklahoma State, but it might not matter as they continue to roll through. Transcendence comes in the slam down onto Torbjorn. Torbjorn will fall as Zenyatta picks off the rest of the damage. Hammond in the backline drops the mines, slams down. He didn't drop the mines. It sure looked like it, though. He will die. But Dalton with 2 kills there to the end, and point 2 is taken easily by Down Bad, who has been on a hot streak these last 2 maps. As the kills continue to fly in, Oklahoma State is trickling into that Down Bad offense and are majorly struggling right now to kill anybody on that Down Bad team. And here we go, looking from a top-down view here on our camera angle. Mercy into the back line, gets picked. Not sure if there was another guy there or if she was just going in to have some fun, but she is going to fall. 2 big kills there for Oklahoma State, but the kills immediately trade out. 3 on the side of Oklahoma State go down as Down Bad secures some more kills. Mines out in the front. Dalton looking to do some more damage with the flicks. Sigma right there in that midline turret goes down, able to take it out, throws the dynamite in, and Sigma is supporting that Ash on the front line. Mines still floating around. Here's a graphitic flux now. Hog comes in and hooks the Ash, but Ash will fall to the Roadhog. That's 3 down, 4 down Bad. Oklahoma State with some more kills here. 2 players down on that side as the trades start to come through, but more kills on the side of Oklahoma State as the window opens up. And now it looks like Oklahoma State will be able to regain for just a minute with 3 ultimates available. F2 is doing his best to keep his teammate healed. The whole hog comes in onto the Hammond. Hammond will fall. 22 with a nice kill there onto the Hammond. As you see, Down Bad is up towards the top side of the map, trying to go over the top. Here comes the Sigma with the shield onto the top side. Baptiste shoving up his boots, charging it up, and jumping into the air. Hammond with a crash down, splash down onto the line. Baptiste will fall to Zecherman. As here comes the Down Bad offense once again.
Hi, buddy.
And here we go, Barlog with the high noon onto Tracer and onto the Hammond. 2 more fall on the side of Oklahoma State, but the kill comes through on the Down Bad. Transcendence is in the area.
Down Bad seems to be pushing it pretty good right now.
Yeah, Down Bad's been absolutely terrorizing except for this last point. They got the first 2 points with ease, and now they're starting to gain a little bit of footing here on this last P3 hold. You know, their spawn is so close that it's hard for any team to capture this last point on Hollywood, but we'll see what Down Bad has up their sleeve in order to take it. They have a Hammond and a high noon. If they could somehow get that McCree up to the top of the map without anybody looking, it would secure some great kills. But, you know, most of the time, when teams are of a higher comp, they don't use that high noon for kills at all. They use it sometimes to just reload their gun. Here comes the Gravitic Flux looking for something out there, and will find absolutely nothing, but the kill comes on to 22 from the side of... Here comes the high noon onto the Torbjorn. Nice kill there. Here comes the window from Oklahoma State. Multiple kills now. People falling on the side of Oklahoma State. Zenyatta secures the Sigma kill. Here comes the card pushed up. Gravitic Flux takes out the McCree, and that will do it for the first round of Hollywood. Down Bad with 1 minute and 56 seconds left in the time bank.
Here's the thing too, like you mentioned about McCree, is that it also helps. It's like a blocker. People are like, oh, I hear that, so they got to hide. So therefore, they're not going to push on you unless they've got, of course, a shield. But then again, you still got to be careful with that situation. So there's a lot of factors that play into it. But yeah, so far, just from what I just saw, Down Bad, they're doing pretty solid. Oklahoma State's going to have a fight on their hands coming back here.
Yeah, absolute domination those first few points from Down Bad onto the side of Oklahoma State. But Oklahoma State was able to catch a little bit of footing there on that P3. But like I said, most of the time, that's usually what happens on Hollywood. And now we're going to get to see the team comps here. Oklahoma State has Roadhog, McCree, Torbjorn, Baptiste, Brigitte, and Sigma. And then on the Down Bad side, we've got Mercy, Moira, Hammond, Ash, Sigma, and Soldier 76. So now we've got
just changed
Oklahoma State.
Zenyatta too.
Oh, now we got another Zen, huh? More DPS there from the side of Down Bad. You got the main healer in Mercy, and then your secondary healer, who's, let's all know, we all know he's a DPS, Zenyatta.
Yep.
And it looks like it's going to be pink on the Zenyatta. So let's see what Oklahoma State has up their sleeve in order to try to cap this point as fast as Down Bad did. We're going to see some front pressure here. Is that Dalton? Dalton on the Ash. We know he's been dominant this entire tournament. Now you see Oklahoma State pushing towards the left side of the map, but Dalton gets the pick onto McCree right off the bat with Mercy supporting him. That damage boost from Mercy certainly helped out in that kill. And now you've got Oklahoma State pushing up the front side with Roadhog, looking for the hook. He's going to get nothing there, but he will go critical as he backs up the retreat. But he's got 2 players in his back line. It looks like it's going to be Dalton and Mercy in the back line. Brigitte looking for the defense, healing up the Torbjorn, and then backing down is the Dalton on the Ash, and Mercy will fall. A little bit of an overextension there from Mercy and Dalton, but they should be able to get back in time to contest this point.
Right off the rip, he is at 70%. Yeah, 69%. Oh,
nice.
And
another kill. The soldier kill onto Baptiste, and the soldier kill onto Torbjorn will secure some early kills for Down Bad in the defense. Turret will go down. 22 will pick off the Hammond, but Sigma on Sigma violence in the background as Down Bad Sigma takes out OK State Sigma. Soldier with the kill onto McCree, and Sigma with the kill onto Brigitte. I almost said Bastion. But to Brigitte, Dalton with the kill on the Roadhog. 22 falls. That's probably 22 times he's died this map.
So there's too many B's to call out from Bastion, Brigitte, and Bastion.
Bastion, Brigitte, Baptiste.
Yeah. Who came up with these tongue twisters?
And here we go. Oklahoma State doing their best to keep themselves in it, but right now, Down Bad is absolutely dominating.
Yeah, like I said, they are in full stride right now, just holding what they can.
And here we're going to see, a Gravitic Flux catches a lot of players, and down goes Baptiste. But his shield might have saved a couple of his teammates. Now Dalton doing his best with the dynamite. Sigma takes out Dalton, punched him right in the face, but Sigma will punch the McCree on the down bad side. Little bit of UFC action going on down on the playing field. Galaxy with the res on the Dalton. That's a huge res for the team, as they know Dalton is their best DPS. Zenyatta takes out Brigitte, and that's going to be another successful defense for down bad.
Oh yeah, and like I said, looking at the alts now too, you have Galaxy with theirs, same as Pin, and also now you got the Rabbiters, and you also have Sigma that can also do a combo again there, same as freaking Dad. Dad's got his auto aim wall hacks on basically. They're stacked on OW as far as alts go, my man.
And here comes the Gravitic up top. Nice little frisbee there is going to save some of the members of his team, but Soldier 76 ult is going to come through. Whole hog onto the Ash. Soldier with the pick onto the Sigma. And now we've got two teams battling out pick after pick. Dalton with a
C9 going on right now, though.
They're trying to back that, but here comes the reinforcements.
That's all she wrote on that side.
On the end. Now we have 1 minute remaining for Oklahoma State to cap this first point. Sigma's pushed up all the way to their side.
Yeah, and next up is going to be Nepal after this bad boy ends.
All right, Dalton on the high ground looking for some picks. He's pulling an Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's got the high ground, and Anakin does not want to challenge him right now. As he looks up, goes for the top, throws Bob out on the top. It's going to knock that Sigma straight up in the air. Great play there from Dalton to complete the pick onto Sigma with the help of Soldier. But Roadhog picks the Ash in the background. Now Dalton is in trouble, but he will secure the safety with the help of some healers and some healing packs across the map. Sigma kills the McCree in the back. Soldier with the kill onto Anna, and Soldier with another kill onto the Symmetra. Oklahoma State is in trouble.
Oh, they're very much in trouble right now. This is like watching Red Roadhog
on the first waving at the Mercy is the Roadhog.
And the teabag action.
And a little bit of tactical crouching coming up in the top side. And that's going to secure the map for down bad over Oklahoma State.
Roadhog just wanted to come in there and try to get her number, and boyfriend was like, no, not in my house right now. Get out of here. So we are going on to control.
Right off the bat.
Double kill.
Look
at those bodies dropping left and right.
Quadra kill.
Quadra kill. It's overkill. Get out of here. Or it's a kill tag.
I was doing smite kills. So you were doing Halo.
Man, Bad is on a mission right now to get back into that. If they continue this, we might see a grand finals bracket buster if they hold out. But we got to see what happens, man.
You know, Down Bad had a great match earlier. So, I mean, I'm excited to see. Down Bad looks like they're a little more warmed up now. I'm excited to see a little more action in the grand finals.
What do you think Oklahoma State can do here to figure out, hey, this is what went wrong? What do you think they have to do on Nepal coming up?
Well, I mean, their first problem was deciding to go to Oklahoma State. That was the first issue.
Coming from an OU fan.
Yeah, the second part, I would believe, is the fact. I mean, they're just getting outplayed in every facet of the game. I mean, Dalton and the Soldier, I don't remember who it was, just having an absolute field day on the tank. Like, they were getting healer pick after healer pick, you know, tank pick after tank pick, and that just can't happen. You know, you got to play more. You got to find something like, for instance, let's see, like a Reaper. Get a Reaper in there on the Ash. You know, get in her face.
Something. You got to pressure Ash. You got to do something. Get a Trace or somebody.
You can't play hit scan against another hit scan when you know your hit scan is not as good as the other hit scan. And I mean, Dolan's above the competition by a mile so far.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm excited to see map 2 if Oklahoma State can do something. But, you know, right now it looks like the orange and black is about to have a heart attack.
Yeah, you can't be having that right now. Like I said, especially with down. But I want to see find out where exactly these teams are from, because I have that option. Clearly, we know where Oklahoma State's from. So let's open this up. Let's see here. Participants overview. Manage participants, and that is bad. Here's what's funny too is that, like I said, Bad OW. They're like, hey, we're here. They're like, oh, we just didn't do this. I'm like, oh, you're fine. They are from. Let's see here. Discord name. What state do you reside in? Down Bad OW is. I just seen it. Where the heck are they? They're from CA, so California.
Oh.
They got that West Coast connection compared to that dirt out here we have in Oklahoma.
Well, that's a central connection. It's still pretty good.
Yeah. So let's see here. That team there didn't check in. There was actually a team from Asia and Australia that didn't check in. Indiana didn't check in. West Varsity Pioneers, they're from Kansas. I'm trying to see here which. So the team that is in first place is from Canada.
Right.
Boot that respect, boot dignity. And then, of course, the best incredible team, they're down south in Texas. And then, yeah, Oklahoma State. And even Velociraptors is from Oklahoma. That's awesome.
You have to give me some mod privileges in the Twitch chat. I just got timed out for posting the bracket link.
That is an Evan question. And so I will have Chance relay that message to him. I got timed out one time. I went to like post. Yeah. Even I went to like post one time. I think it was like our website. It's like, you've been timed out for 6. Yeah, it kicked me out. I'm like, what the heck, brackets? But my own company just kicked me out. It's like, what the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna see if production has any
What's
word
map
on when
number
we're
2?
gonna get that match. It's Nepal's control.
Nepal. Cool.
So, while we wait, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on my food I'm making. So you guys stay tuned. This is Click Gaming.
Ready for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alrighty, my friends. This might be Oklahoma State last rodeo on them ponies if they cannot pony up on this situation. Currently, they are down bad 1-0 in the map series. This is Nepal, which is a control best of 3. So if you're rooting for them, they need all the loving you can get right now. Coming off the rip, though, they are doing some pretty good work. Down bad, though, does take out 1, takes out 2 over there. And OK State is not starting off the rip like they want to. Now we're getting some caps in the middle right now. Welcome back, Cardinal.
All right, let me get situated here for a second, and then.
Hey, you are good, sir. Like I said, we've been going good here. Zenyatta almost with the 70% alt charge, same as Mistrif over there. Like I said, doing some work.
You know, down bad with the early lead here again, but you know, almost all. There goes the Tracer Bomb. Pulse Bomb kills that Ana with a Sigma pick onto the other Sigma, and down bad continues their reign of terror over Oklahoma State.
Oh yeah, like I said, Oklahoma State. I mentioned earlier, they've got to figure something out to do because this is not going to go in their favor right now.
Now with that Mercy punch kill onto Hammond, Oklahoma State is still struggling to find an answer for Down Bad. 2 ultimates available on the side of Down Bad. We've got Transcendence
Almost 4.
and the Hammond bombs.
Actually, almost 5 now. Look at that. You got Ash and
Almost
Galaxy
5
about to have theirs.
ultimates. Dalton
They're just
Nuss,
terror,
Mr. Kate. Mr. Kate continues. Or Mr. Crit, I'm sorry. Mr. Crit with some
Mr.
nice
Cake.
shots there. Yeah, Mr. Kate. I was thinking it was Dalton, but Dalton was
Subbed out. Seems like.
yeah.
So far, Down Bad is just holding flank hardcore up there. Like I said, I don't know what Oklahoma State's gonna do, man. They've got to figure something. They're trying to take the outside route, but that doesn't look like it's working too far either.
Transcendence on the outside to keep that Sigma at bay with the Transcendence. Got the Tracer Pulse Bomb going there, killing the McCree. Zenyatta picks off the Hammond. 22 goes down again. Zenyatta takes out another one in the Lucio, and Hammond will take out the Echo.
There's
Peggy
Bob now about to
going
terrorize
down.
people.
And Hammond pushing up in the face of the Anna, and the Rock Chalk goes in onto the Sigma. And Tracer with the final word onto Barlog. 1-0 Down Bad.
Oh, that was a quick rodeo on that one.
Now, I'm not sure if Dalton was subbed out or he had to go or something, but he subbed out. Interesting. It said someone in the chat said that Oath from earlier was the Oklahoma State Youth Squad or something like that. Okay, Youth Squad.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, they're like I said, if I'm correct, I think we're down in the Atoka area or somewhere close around that. But yeah, it's they're actually a bunch of younger kids. I think they're in their I'm going to say between 13 to possibly 18. I could be wrong, but I believe they're in that caliber.
Out of Oklahoma State to the top with a Bastion. Fake Peggy on the Bastion here with the Orisa as the tank. Down Bad better have an answer for this. If they do, they have a Tracer on that side waiting for the team to group up. Here is Oklahoma State, and they're going to start the push in together here in a minute. Waiting for some information, and here they go. The fight is on. Hammond swings in like a wrecking ball, pops up a couple in the air there. Caught on the other side, though, is Hammond. He's able to get out safely. Bastion starts to go to work, ripping that shield immediately. Down Bad recognizes it and backs off, but Oklahoma State essentially gave a free point there to Down Bad.
Oh, you're feeding them right now. You can't do that. You gotta be careful too. That Zenyatta to your right is gonna peg you.
Go to work. Chaos inside this main point as Bastion looks for any sort of sight line onto the enemy team, but as
that's a bad situation.
Backs up, that's not good there from Oklahoma State as 22 and Lorena fall off the map. Galaxy is going to go off the map as well. Now Normax the Sigma goes off the map, courtesy of the Down Bad Hammond, and we've got we're playing Fall Guys out here. Apparently, multiple guys falling
Pink
off the
Central
map.
even looked out there. Did you see Pink? He's like, what the hell just happened over here?
What is going on the outside of the map? Down Bad with free time on the point. And Johnny, is Oklahoma State throwing right now?
I think that, honestly, I've seen that happen before where they tried it. So what they do is they try to go down there and get underneath it, but I think they all went at the same time and either booty bumped each other and just missed their jump. Or, like you mentioned, I mean, I don't think they're throwing it, but I've seen crazier things happen.
Now the window is out for Oklahoma State. Tracer kill onto Zenyatta, but the pulse bomb from the Down Bad Tracer will take out Baptiste. Orisa with the kill onto Sigma. 22 putting in some work now. Echo with the kill onto Fake Peggy on the Bastion. And now we've got 25% to go for Down Bad. Anna with the nice kill on the Mercy Stigma in the Orisa's face. Fuzzball's going to take out the Down Bad.
Is on point though.
Yep, Echo with the kill onto Sigma. Oklahoma State hops off the point. Now 85% on the point for Down Bad.
Oh, that's smash.
Oh, that was a Friday night SmackDown slam.
You just put Grandma's hip back there.
And Orisa's doing everything she can to stay alive, but I don't think it's going to be enough. She does get the kill on the Tracer, but Hammond will take her out with a swing. The kill comes through, and Down Bad will win the map, and I believe that's the series.
That is the series against them, so now we will see Misaki versus Down Bad. So no rematch for Oklahoma State. This might be a good matchup coming up since we've seen, Fan Club do some dirty work on a lot of people. So we might have a bracket buster. But coming up is going to be Kings Row, Ilios, Havana, Volskaya Industries, and Eichenwald if
Some
it goes to
Havana
map
and some
5.
Eichenwald.
Yup. So I'm going to have our lovely admins call that match. But with that being said, I mean, that was a ass kicking. I'm sorry. That's reminded me of the Bedlam game right there, my man.
Yeah, you couldn't have said it better. It also reminded me of the OU Texas game.
You mean the one where you guys escaped in 4 touchdowns? That one that you're talking about?
I have a short memory. All I remember is the W.
I remember the 55-46 of the escape in 4 overtimes, but it's okay. You guys can win that one for now.
It's okay. I remember the Big 12 championship.
Florida.
Oh, really? Is that true? All right.
Yeah.
Well,
what do you think this
what do we
will
got?
be? What do you think?
The OU Florida score?
What do you think it's going to be?
As an optimist, I'm going to say 45-38 Oklahoma.
You did see that they almost beat Bama, right? You did see that.
Hey, Bama, Coastal Carolina, don't matter.
Coastal Carolina, they got beat too. They lost their season last night.
Yeah. How about we talk about the grand final instead of shaming OU? Okay, we got Misaka Makoto Fan Club going up against Down Bad, and I believe that's a rematch of what we saw in the winter semifinals when the Fan Club took it 2-0. But it looks like that game Down Bad was struggling to get anything going against the Fan Club, but they look much stronger now here in the losers bracket.
They do. It kind of reminds me of OU, how they started off sloppy and they came back and actually made a name for themselves.
You got an addiction to OU or something, I see.
I mean, when you're a Texas fan, what do you expect, man? You got to do something there. That's all you can do. But with that being said, we are going to get them loaded in the lobbies. We'll be right back. We're going to get the grand finals underway. And like I said, this is Click Gaming. This is Icy and Cardinal. Stay tuned, guys.
All right, and here we go with the grand finals. Misaka Makoto Fan Club versus Down Bad Overwatch. And we're starting out on Kings Row. Let's look at the comps. On the fan club side, we've got McCree. Don't know who Ellie's going to pick yet. Looks like we get a Sigma. Lucio, Orisa, Zenyatta, and Tracer. Celestial back on the Tracer. Lucio, Baptiste, Reinhardt, McCree, Zarya, and Hanzo on the side of Down Bad. And here we go. Down Bad on the attack. Let's see if they can come out strong. And here we go, Down Bad immediately onto the point as the fan club comes in. Reinhardt pushing up that front. They get one tick of progress already. Railgun with the pick onto the opposite McCree as they push through the first choke point. Orb of Discord comes in for the Orisa. Baptiste gets the pick onto Super Gomez. Down Bad with 2 picks already early in this map. 1 tick of progress left to go as they secure more kills in order to secure the point, and Down Bad is going to secure the first point on Kings Row with ease. Weird play there from Fan Club to sit back and defend from the back, but Down Bad doesn't care as it works out in their favor. You're going to see window is up for the side of Down Bad. No ults ready for the Fan Club quite just yet, so the advantage is to Down Bad on this next fight. You can see Pink taking some pop shots in there to the back line, but the fight's about to go down in the middle of the street. We've got a push up there. It's the Reinhardt who's now in pain, getting healed from his Baptiste. Tracer in the back line. Baptiste slashed onto him. Tracer dashing back and forth from the Baptiste. Railgun gets the pick onto the enemy Reinhardt. Orisa with the pick onto the McCree as well. As the fight goes on, Baptiste doing his best to stay alive in the background. He will fall, though, to the Zenyatta. Zenyatta picks up another one. Zarya will fall on the side of Down Bad, and the Fan Club regains the point and stops this push as Hanzo with the nice pick onto Celestial. That could help their progress as Ellie starts to back up on the Sigma away from the point. Down Bad hops on, but Reinhardt is weak on the point. McCree finds one with his Deadeye. That's going to be Hanzo falling in the back line as Ellie continues to put in the pressure with her flying balls of fury. Grab Flux is up for Ellie as Reinhardt. She's going to go up with it. Picks up 1 in the back line. Reinhardt will fall back a little bit as he continues to push. Grab is out. Ellie is caught in that grab. 2 down though, now 3 for Down Bad as they go down. Fan Club picks up 4 with Wyatt putting in some pressure from the Baptiste, and another successful hold there on the attack from the Fan Club.
So far, I mean, from what I just seen myself, I was listening to watch, the Fan Club is doing pretty solid right now. Down Bad has got to figure out too, like I said, how to push this. We've seen Fan Club do some nasty worker there.
Now, it was interesting. Fan Club didn't contest the first point pretty much at all. They kind of stayed back behind the choke. I haven't quite seen that a lot. Here comes the Dragon through the window. Going to do some extra damage there. It's going to pick off the Sigma. McCree gets the pick onto the opposite McCree on the other side. Hanzo with the pick onto Celestial. And now Lucio cleans up the Orisa kill. Galaxy doing his best impression of, well, I forgot the name already, but that was from an earlier game. I forgot the name as soon as I was going to say it because it was put in my head. But yeah, so Down Bad taking P2 right there. Fan Club trying to get back into the defense around this S-curve choke point. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the time bank for Down Bad. Tracer Bomb gets the Sigma. Celestial with a great pick there onto the Down Bad Sigma. And they're pushing forward. Reinhardt charge into the back line. Team's going to push up with him. Deadeye is ready. Not able to find anything as the shield comes through. From the Sigma, Super Gomez with the Fire Strike kill onto the Down Bad Reinhardt. And they will push back a little bit and regain here on the back choke. McCree doing his best try to shoot that shield down with his gun. Of course, it only holds 6 bullets, so he can't do it that much. But he does some massive damage. Here comes the Coalescence from Down Bad into that fan club defense line. Hammer down goes. I don't know if it caught anything at all, but the picks start to fly in. Celestial takes out the Reinhardt. Celestial rolled elbow from the Hanzo.
Nice fire strike.
Hey, Ellie 2 with the super grab flex. And Super Gomez fire strikes the Hanzo, and that will secure another fan club defense win from the down bad attack.
Also, looking at that, Reinhardt almost has his ult back up again on that side. He's literally, now he has it right now, so we might see another hammer down come. He was just hammering and like swinging fire strikes, everything on people, connecting again.
We've got an Earth Shatter with Gomez on the line. Here comes a grab flux, maybe looking for a dragon here. Here comes the dragon out into the defense. Dragon picks off one. Celestial takes out the Hanzo though. Here comes the freeze. Freeze doesn't really catch anything. May goes into her bubble to protect herself. Celestial takes out the Reinhardt. Celestial with the kill onto Sigma. Ellie with the kill onto McCree. And then another kill from Celestial onto Moira to secure yet another successful defense win for the fan club on the down bad attack.
Yep. Fan club right now, they just need to hold on a little bit longer. They keep milking that clock down a little bit. And that's what you want. Like I said, you do not want to have it above a minute, so whenever you have to go, your other people are striking.
Celestial with a stick onto the enemy. McCree takes a nice pick there. Here comes the charge as the down bad Reinhardt charges the fan club Reinhardt into a wall and smacks him back to spawn. Hammer down comes through. Not sure if it connected on anything or not. Doesn't look like it. There are no picks flying in. Here comes the beat. It is dropped for down bad. Celestial in the back line, though, being a nuisance that no one's turning around. Just doing
tracers,
little damage. Double grab slam. I mean,
excuse me. She takes McCree out.
Kill for Ellie, and Celestial takes out McCree. And I mean, my screen's going bonkers, but another successful defense for down bad on that push.
Tracer said, "Not in my house," when McCree tried getting that Deadeye out and just smacked the living shite out of his face. Knocked that cigar flying.
All they had to do was turn around.
Yeah.
And here we go. One of the final pushes, probably see at least two more. Here comes the grab flux. Doesn't quite catch anything. Here comes the freeze from the side of the fan club.
That didn't catch anything either.
McCree catches two from down bed, but Reinhardt is there to clean up the enemy Reinhardt. And real.
Are they signaling in the background?
It
was moving for a second.
It's contested right now, but it was.
Yeah.
And Moira's gonna go down. That's a nice play there from down bed. Two picks for down bed now. Hammer down comes through. Not sure if it can hit anything or all.
Tracer doing the dirty work again.
Railgun with the kill on Reinhardt and Wyatt
on the stick. Oh, but it was a give me a hug moment. That was a give me a hug, and you just got whacked.
And murder-suicide is the case in the Tracer fight.
This is going insane right now. There is the Sigma.
The kill from McCree onto Super Gomez. Tracer with the kill onto Ellie. Now 3 down for the fan club. Can down bad do something here at the very end? Another pick.
Healer versus healer.
Is going to take out Wyatt. And down bad at the last second with 11 seconds remaining is going to take P3 on King's Row.
That was a hell of a battle, especially up top between the two healers, with Baptiste able to take it down and throw the Frisbee over the payload just to help secure anybody that's getting shot. Now we got to see if Misaki is going to be like, all right, like, you want to play this? I'll ante the odds up real quick and see what happens.
Beautiful last push there from down bad, using their ultimates correctly and precisely in order to secure the dub. We've got 10 seconds here till we see our team comps. All right, looks like we're going to get a May, Diva, Lucio, Reinhardt, Anna, and Tracer on the side of the fan club. And then Lucio, Baptiste, Reinhardt, McCree, Sigma, and Tracer on the side from down bad. You know, Johnny, who are you rooting for in this? You rooting for anybody specifically?
I always like an underdog story. I'd like to see down bad at least take this to all 5 maps with them. If they break the bracket, hey, that's awesome. But I mean, to see how well they've executed from where they got taken out at is it's a thing of beauty. But we already know they've lost to Masika, before. So we got to see if they can retaliate and revenge it. If not, Fan Club is just going to wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, I'm just rooting for Game 5 as well.
I
Ooh, the
want to see
Widow
some
pick
icon.
onto McCree off the bat. Celestial gets a nice hit onto Mr. Crit, and Lucio starts to go to work with the rest of his team on the point, booping and scooping players as the Baptiste Dome comes out. Celestial with the pick onto the Sigma, and that's going to start the capture progress for the Fan Club. Nice initial push there out of the Fan Club.
So did Down Bad cap it just as fast like that too, or what happened with their situation?
It's just weird. It was a weird play from Fan Club the first time. They weren't set up on near the point. And I guess it's more common in the upper. I just don't really see that much at my level. But yeah, it didn't work out, whatever they did. And now two picks here from the Fan Club and one trade out on the Down Bad side as Wyatt picks up the enemy Tracer.
With a big old
some
punch
heals
to the
coming
face.
on. There goes Reinhardt charging in. And we should have ourselves another fight here in about 10 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds.
Especially right there on the clutch. Have our camera guys go up top of there to see what's going down because it is going to get nasty.
And here we go. Here comes the fight. Tracer in the back line of Down Bad as they continue to fight on the point. Sigma takes out Wyatt. Here comes the freeze from the Fan Club. Galaxy will fall due to that freeze. Mr. Crit, though, takes out Ellie. And now Miracle with the pick onto Super Gomez. That's going to be 4 down for the Fan Club, and Down Bad will secure the defense win on that push.
Down Bad right now has 4.5 ults available right now. With Galaxy about to get theirs, there's a lot you can combo with if you do it right, especially with the Reinhardt Shatter down.
And Pink's got to be careful here. Almost got picked there. Went down to 10 health, but then, of course, that Baptiste ability comes in and able to heal himself. All right, here comes the Gravitic Flux and the High Noon, possibly. High Noon is out. Shield goes down, boom, with a pick onto Railgun. Beautiful play there from Baptiste to take down the enemy Baptiste bubble. 2 in the backline, Baptiste doing his best to heal all his teammates. And the Fire Strike comes through onto Real Boss Baby, who just switched over from Zenyatta to Baptiste. Celestial with the Pulse Bomb kill onto Pink, who is playing the Baptiste on the side of Down Bad. But what, yet again, should be a successful defense win here for Down Bad as they reset. Could get a little bit of progress here on the point from Fan Club as Down Bad retreats to grab the rest of their players. And here comes Gravitic Flex. Takes out the Reinhardt, takes out the Bubble Dome, takes out the McCree, and the Tracer will fall as well for Down Bad. So I might have said Down Bad had a successful defense there, but it wasn't successful enough to keep them from moving that cart as they had to retreat without getting killed out.
Oh, they went all the way in their spawn. They're like, you know what, get out of here.
And now they retreat to cap that second point.
5 minutes pretty much on the clock.
Yep, 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the time bank for this final capture point. As you see the Reinhardt starts to swing out. Nice Fire Strike there from Zetterman as Ellie backs up behind her Baptiste shield. Lucio with the boop onto Reinhardt. Off the map he goes. Super Gomez destroys Baptiste bubble. And the rock comes in. Celestial with the pick onto the enemy McCree on the Down Bad side. And now Celestial with another Pulse Bomb kill onto Baptiste. Ellie,
they are just pushing him in.
Thriving Railgun double kill onto the Tracer and the Lucio. And they're almost to the point already.
Oh, no, this is not looking good for Bad OW. Bad OW is going to have a hell of a climb if they cannot hold them past any more time on here.
There we go. Sigma, Gravitic Flux to get the players off the point. Doesn't quite find anything. High Noon comes out. Pulse Bomb double kill from Miracle onto Lucio and Reinhardt. Celestial takes out Miracle. Opposite Tracer kill. And Hammond with the kill onto Railgun. Perhaps Down Bad could hold here.
We're going to have to hold on, man, because this is that is literally right there at home base, and you've got another 3.5 minutes basically to save it.
All right, Galaxy now. Sitting up top, waiting to get any speak on the enemy, but, as Lucio, oops are possible here, but it's more closer to the point and on that backside of the S-curve.
Yep. The gravity is not your friend on those two curves. They will bite and grab you. There's a couple
Here we go,
inside the
Hammond
house.
all
Health
the way
pack.
up top.
Look at them all. They're all inside that health pack right now. That is a hell of a clutch if you can get inside there.
All right,
You
now we
wanna
got
get
the MT
Reinhardt
pushing up the
beat.
right side. Galaxy has dropped the beat, ready for down bad as Celestial will fall. Wyatt takes out Galaxy though, so no no beat drop available in this fight. The bombs come out from Hammy, and now we've got a fight on the point as down bad secures that win right there. But then they will have to retreat fast in order for Fan Club to not be able to take that point as they back up to the backside of their spawn. Galaxy is able to take out Real Boss Baby as well as Baptiste taking out Reinhardt. And now Sigma with the kill onto Railgun. Nice hold there from Down Bad. And with 3 ultimates available, it's possible they could win another fight here.
Oh yeah, like I said, no. 2:20 left on the clock right now, Cardinal. This is getting crazy and out of hand there. They're gonna have, like I said, they're probably gonna have like maybe 3 to 4 more good pushes, depending on how much time they waste coming up. And you're getting that time down. You gotta push it.
Now, looks like the Fan Club is going to opt to push right down Main Street here. Tracer already weak. The Lucio puts his Hoosing in. Beat drops. High Noon is out. Can he find anything with it? No, he cannot. Baptiste drops his window, but it's gone now. No picks yet. There goes Baptiste bubble. The freeze comes out from the Fan Club. Super Gomez with the pick onto McCree. Light with the pick onto the enemy Lucio. Down bad 2 down. Down bad 3 down. Down bad 4 down. Down bad 5 down. And 6 down. And that's going to do it. The Fan Club takes P2 with 2 minutes and 25, or P3, excuse me, with 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
Here's one thing that I know you didn't catch. I don't know if you did or not, but Sigma had a 5-piece slam inside the hallway, but no one was able to help clean that up. So unfortunately, if that would have been countered with like a Diva Bomb or a Junkrat Tire or something, dude, that could have been a team wipe, and that could have set them up for even a longer, better hold. But I mean, to nuke the clock off from 4:40 when they hit checkpoint number 3 or 2 all the way down to where they're at, to milk it down to only 2:25 is a hats off for milking it that long.
I would have liked to have seen Down Bad play a little more around the curve there.
No, I agree. But right now, Down Bad's going to have to push and push hard because there is no extra time. Once you get that, that is all overtime, all she wrote. Oh,
So now, for
we had a
instance,
Diva. Looks like they're going to change it.
Last defense, Fan Club gave up the first point, essentially. We'll see what they do this time. Maybe change their strat up a little bit. Yeah, they're going to actually... See, last time, Johnny, they set up behind this arch.
That's so weird. Why? Why would you give them the first point
I don't
for
know
it?
why. I don't know if my eyes would deceive me or what was going on, but it was very, very odd.
Now they're all,
All right,
going to
here we
hide
go. They're
inside
set
that.
up more to the front now.
I can see a Reinhardt's push come through. Like he's going to like pretty much try to body check someone. That's what they... Masika's waiting on.
And here we go. The fight is on as they move into the hotel room. The team splits out the backside, and the fight is on inside. It's a brawl inside the room. Fan Club takes out 2 with a Reinhardt strike, and Ellie with the pick on the Baptiste. Wyatt takes out Reinhardt. May takes out McCree.
5 drop. Gosh.
Wyatt with the kill onto the Sigma. And only one more push here for Down Bad if they want to secure this point.
This is freaking nuts.
All right,
Here's the thing, though. Down Bad.
We're about to have
Down Bad's must push.
Coalition is up now. And Earthshatter is up for Down Bad. We might see an Earthshatter here. If he's going to do it, he needs to do it now. He needs to make that shield go away, though. No, he will fall.
Reinhardt do it somewhere. Reinhardt, but
takes out McCree. Coalescence is out for Real Boss
did
Baby.
the dirty.
And that's going to do it. Oh, nice turn and flick there from Celestial. And Fan Club is going to hold Down Bad dead in the water. No progress on P1.
Celestial had a triple back there, man. Took out 2 with the distance, 1 with the fan and the hammer, 1 the distance, and just punches the second or the third one in the lips. So now they've got to literally hold on for 2:25, and they can't afford to have 1 tick on that to get to that barrier. Do you think they can hold it? That's the real question.
Well, something about this point is that, yes, it's holdable, but once you get an ultimate, and if you move through that backside, and you don't have ultimates to counter an ultimate, this point is very easy to lose. I mean, I guess you could say all points are easy to lose if you don't have ultimates, and they do. But there's something about this point of that mid gate. If you have an ultimate and you can slip through there and then get in the backside, it's very hard for an enemy team to keep you from capping that point. Just because the respawn's so far.
Right. See, whenever I play this, if I'm DPS, of course I'm Reaper because I can teleport. And if they don't see me, like for instance, you come out here, you go far left, and you come around, and you pretty much teleport to your right on the stairs, go up top right there where the camera just shows. Then you can sneak back there. Even if you don't grab the point, it'll still bring people back because they got to protect it, and that'll allow your teammates to push forward on a higher number if they can make the right kills.
Mm-hmm. And here we go, Fan Club with their attack. All they need is one tick of progress on the point in order to secure the W. So Down Bad has to be flawless here if they want to secure the draw.
They are making that right-hand push that we just spoke of, too.
Mm-hmm. All right, Reinhardt with the charge onto Miracle. That's going to be an early pick for the Fan Club. It should help them support in winning this fight as they hop onto the point. All they need is one tick of progress. The contest comes on from Hannah, but Celestial takes him out with ease. And that might do it. Here
It's
comes one
almost
more
there.
contest. And Sigma goes down. Who's on the point? Railgun. Railgun goes and gets the Ash pick.
It's just another
One
way.
more kill is all they need. Hammond staying alive.
More just
Mercy
zapping and
staying
healing,
alive.
zapping and healing.
Hammond is doing his best
about
to
to have
stay
her ult,
alive,
dude.
but he can't do
No
it.
need.
And that's gonna do it. Map 1 goes to the Misaka Makoto Fan Club.
And they are coming on control, Elios, for the game number 2. Let's see what he did over here.
Bang. 2-piece from Ellie.
Looks like he might have shut down McCree there too with the big old boulder to the side of his throat.
I'll pick up 3 there.
Man, I for a second I thought, Bad was like, all right, they've got this. It took them a little longer, but then all of a sudden Masaki was just like, all right, bet we'll double that up and show you how it's coming up. We're gonna see some gravity pulls into some either some wells or some boops off of it, same as at the windmill. But what do you feel? What do you think the score will be? The grand final, like between all 5 maps. What do you think it'll be?
I'm guessing it, just from what I've seen, that it will be 3-1 Fan Club.
I can see that. Which map do you think that Down Bad will win to make it a 1-3 situation?
If Down Bad's going to win a map, I feel like it'll be this next one just because they've been so good at their environmental kills throughout this entire tournament. And with the amount of environmental kill chances that you have on Ilios, I could just, if they were going to win, probably Well and Lighthouse.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's going to be hard. I can't wait to see Havana because we haven't seen Havana yet, I don't believe.
Right.
And like I said, I would
really
like
like
to see
Havana.
Eichenwald, but I was just happy to see Kingdro. But like I said, they are getting loaded into that. So it'll be interesting. If they do somehow miraculously break the bracket, it starts off with Oasis of Blizzard World, Hanamaru, Watchpoint, Gibraltar, and then Nepal. So we'll have to see.
We haven't seen Watchpoint Gibraltar.
We haven't. So like I said, it'll be another good match there to see too. But so far they've got a lot of food on their plates that they've got to dig through because there's a lot of scraps they're going through right now too. So I mean, it's going to be hard, brother. It's going to be real hard for OW to counter with how strong, like I said, we've seen Fan Club be.
And what separates Fan Club, from the rest is the fact that they're always playing together. I don't think of one time I can think of that Fan Club is just trickled unless they absolutely have to.
Right,
They're
yeah.
very, very good about staying together as a team and not overextending into the enemy line.
Yeah, they don't feed. We've seen a lot of teams, like I said, rolling their trickle. And all you're doing is just feeding ults, and it's not a smart idea to do. You can't do that. It'll cost you, But with that being said, we're getting into Ilios, and we are starting with the windmill action back here. And we're going to see who's going to get booped off on what left or right side. It's one of my favorite maps,
Here we
too.
go. On to the Lighthouse.
We know we're going to see some Lucios. My question is, are we going to see a Brig, a Doomfist, or an Orisa for any extra
I can see a
environmental?
Winston here, but it doesn't look like we're going to get anything. We're going to get a Sigma on both sides. An Echo coming from Fan Club. We saw Railgun on the Echo earlier, absolutely destroying here. And both teams, of course, have a Lucio and a Tracer.
Yep.
Here we go.
Now,
8 seconds.
Ash, we need to pay attention to the Ash, though, too, because with her shotgun, it'll boop you off just as much. So there's a lot of factors. And then we have Wyatt with Brig, so there's going to be a lot of bodies falling off these damn cliffs.
All right, and here we go. As they progress towards the lighthouse, it's going to be Hammond getting there first. Hammond's on both sides, starting the fight. Railgun on the Echo, one of the nastiest players we've seen so far this tournament. As he goes up into the air, trying to get that first pick for his team, but he has to be careful as he falls down to 26 health right off the bat. Retreats back to his healer, saying, "Please help me." And he's going to get some healing. Goes up in the air, secures the kill onto Ash. Beautiful combo there. Goes for another one. Gets 2 with the help of Hammond. Stop shooting that guy. He's just going to heal off that. Gets 3. Nice stick on Zenyatta there. Railgun 4. Onto Sigma, looking for the 5th. Don't think he's going to quite find it.
Oh, there's a 5th! Someone clip that!
Railgun.
Someone clip that 5-piece.
Railgun on the back of the lighthouse.
That was an uppercut to the tank saying, "See you later, Tracer. You ain't escaping me."
Right, double post bomb there from Celestial.
Railgun just being a nuisance, just peppering things.
Railgun is being an absolute problem right now for down bad.
Right.
You see the stick bombs come through, doesn't quite catch anything. Maybe one there on that enemy player. As he backs up, says hello to his teammate, starts to pour in some more shots into the enemy line, but right now they're just holding still inside this side room. And it's interesting, you can get a full flood onto point here and start a defense. I just don't know if they know that there's no one over there.
Right.
Tracer with the pick onto the enemies, and Yada pulse bomb comes out, doesn't find anything. Railgun with the stick onto Sigma, and the environmental kill comes through for Super Gomez onto the McCree. And GG that fight. Fan Club takes it easy.
Oh yeah, no, down bad is getting down to bad on this situation here. It's like, especially with Railgun.
Down bad.
Yeah, Railgun doing what a Railgun would do and just annihilate anything it gets shot through, and that's what he was doing a while ago.
Finally, a pick comes through for down bad onto the enemy Tracer. That's Celestial that's going to fall. Super Gomez, though, drops his mines and takes out the enemy Sigma. Railgun continuing to do work under the McCree. Ellie takes out the Hammond, but Hammond is on the point for down bad. Progress will stop for just a moment. Tracer and Hammond on the point now. Super Gomez doing some work here. Tracer still doing her best to stay on, but it's not going to be enough as Celestial knocks him out with a 1-2 punch. Now Hammond pops up the Sigma, goes up in the air, puts some shots down from the air, and will escape back into the back line for some healing. Tracer's going to be careful now.
Oh, there's a high noon out.
Excuse me. High noon's out, as well as Brigida's rally. And here comes Transcendence if they get in trouble. There it is right now. Transcendence onto the point to contest, but overtime is upon them. And Fan Club
got down.
Will take it 100-14.
Man, coming up is it's either going to be the well or it's going to be the open terrain area in the ruins. We're going to find out. It is going to be the well.
All right, so I would expect to see a Roadhog here. Yep, Super Gomez on the switch to the Roadhog.
About to see some people get ripped and gripped off that edge. Here comes the basketball shot. Can he make it?
From Super Gomez.
Nope.
No, it's no good right off the bat.
Man, that railgun play back there was nasty.
Ellie switched over to the Roadhog instead of Gomez. And now as we head on to the well here on Ilios, we've got, is that a pharmacy? No, it's an Echo and a Mercy. So Railgun's back on the Echo with a Mercy support. And we have a Mercy and an Echo on the down bad side as well. So a 2v2 mirror fight here in the skies over Ilios. As Echo goes down, almost able to take out that Hammond, and they will take out the Hammond. And Diva goes
Damage
down as well.
boosted, too.
The Echo fight in the sky, but Railgun is just too good.
That's
Takes out another
nasty.
one. Mercy goes down. Railgun is absolutely tearing up.
So needs to clip
down
those
bad.
two because he is just terrorizing people. There's a
And another one
three-peat.
goes down. It's Lucio going down. More Echo plays here from Railgun.
Echo already has
Absolutely
their ability.
terrorizing down bad.
What do you call a pharmacy and an Echo?
You call it a.
You call it an Alexa. That's what I'm calling it. Alexa, go kill somebody. Thank you.
All right, and we should see an Echo halt here in a minute. When it will come, no one knows. Looking for a kill there. Gets
Oh,
the kill
doing
on
the dirty
Echo.
work.
Going for the
Mercy's
kill
about
on
to go
Mercy,
down.
but Mercy will fly down to avoid. Over the well she goes, and Echo is chasing. Looking for that Mercy kill. They want blood.
He wants the Mercy so bad.
Going now for the Hammond quickly retreating, seeing that that's Railgun in the skies.
Railgun is, like I
Oh,
said, just
he's gonna get
railgunning
rocked.
everybody.
Railgun,
He's-
just absolutely demolishing.
Doing the distance shots now, too.
Oh,
See, this
Railgun
makes you want to try to play Echo.
Yeah, I can't do it. Very high skill character. As Sigma's going to take out Wyatt on the Lucio. First pick for down bad we've seen thus far in this round. And looks like Railgun's finally going to go down to Miracle. But two more picks on the other side. And excuse me, that's a res and then a pick from Super Gomez onto Tracer. The beat is dropped on the side of the fan club. Galaxy goes down, so no beat drop from them. Whole Hog is out for Miracle on the Echo. Nothing there. Bombs could get dropped here. Nothing. Bombs do drop onto the point. So still contesting is the fan club as the down bad pressure starts to get even more and more intense around the point. Hamming doing his best to contest this point. 99% now on it. Mercy jumps onto the point, gets that kill on Mercy. Sigma, the only one left on the point right now. He will stay alive. Mercy will go down for fan club though. Good pick there from Mr. Chris.
Here's a boot.
Hammond into the hole. And there goes Sigma down as well. Two more players left around the point. Echo in trouble. Goes down to Super Gomez. What a play from Gomez. And that's going to conclude Ilios 2-0. Fan club over
Man,
down
We're about to
bad.
see a Railgun highlight coming up here in a second.
Play of the game.
No? Oh, did he steal it because of
this play was nice,
the
too.
environmental? I think he stole it because of the
This play
environmental.
was nice too. Get in the
Yeah.
hole, says Super Gomez. Gets on the Sigma,
Punch it.
rips him apart.
Right.
Chases to the other side of the map, finds a nice little Lucio, takes him out as well, and the Echo goes down. Super Gomez with a super play on the Ilios well.
Yep. Coming up next is going to be Escort Havana. This is going to be make it or break it for, down bad because they're not playing their hottest right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're a solid team, but they are getting outplayed, especially by Railgun. Railgun went on almost a 15 kill tear before he finally got taken out by the other Echo. Come on now.
It's just an absolute tear for Railgun there, and in the words of Drake, down bad is down bad right now. Down 0-2 in the series. Needs only one more map for the fan club in order to secure the grand final victory. And if I'm down bad right now, I'm looking at ourselves in the mirror and asking, what are we doing? Because absolute
agree.
rolls of 100 to nothing, 100 to what, 28? I mean,
You can't
just
have that.
needs to change.
Yeah, no, you can't have that, especially a caliber team like that. I mean, we seen them stomp everybody, and then all of a sudden this comes out. It's like, is it another level they're on all of a sudden? Like, what the hell is going on? So hats off to them, but I want to see how they handle, like I said, Havana, because Havana is not your hybrid. It is a full escort, and so you've got to get all your toys into one basket. If not, then your toys are going to be shattered out like Legos. You're going to step on them. You're going to break a toe somewhere if you're not careful. But we got to figure out. Oh man!
No, I'm
so
very
your
excited to
prediction?
see Havana.
Oh, same. Your prediction 3-1 kind of went down just a little bit there. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm still holding on. They could take one map, and I was just wrong about which map it was. But now the fan club is just looking super strong right now.
Right. Yeah, no, they've got to figure something out here. If you guys are wanting to go more, like I said, head over to battlefy.com/clickgaming or clickgaming.gg or any of the social media channels you see like right down here. There's a lot you can choose from. And I mean, if you also have a company, other side,
Yeah.
you always got to reverse your camera when you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys are, go to a school or you this or that, and you want your own like high school teams or college teams or whatever, be sure to let us know. We are always down to host it. Or if you got social media, you can also follow Mr. Cardinal here on his social media handle. That's his Twitter. That's my
Reaper
Twitter.
Cardinal.
Yep, we're always here for you guys, especially in our background. We've got Max and we've got Chance and Evan over there doing their dirty work too. So we're gonna harass them, of course, after this tournament's done with. But that's what family does. That's what we do.
For my first time casting, I had a great time.
It's fun.
It's a lot of fun.
Overwatch is just
A lot of good teams.
it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll be good. That's why I can't wait to cast more. And like I said, especially whenever we get into the Call of Duty League play. And also, we also have a VIP escort one just to do a throwback to let people have fun with, So
right.
that'll be interesting too.
The VIP escort's a great mode.
It is. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It takes more team effort, but that pistol is OP, like we all freaking know, man.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why they G8 it in pros.
they G8 a lot of things in pro, man.
Mm-hmm.
They G8 a lot. But yeah, I know they're loading into that match. While we do that, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so you guys stay tuned.
Initiating match.
Savannah. Five seconds and we'll see these team's heroes. All right, on the side of the fan club, we've got May, Sigma, Lucio, Reinhardt, Moira, and Tracer. And on the down bad side, we've got Brigitte, Zenyatta, Hammy, Widow, Sigma, and Tracer.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Looks like we're going to get down bad on offense here first with fan club on the defense. So that makes sense for that double shield play on the defense. Railgun, I think I've quite seen him play on the May today, so interested to see what becomes of that May play. Tracer and May combo over there with a Tracer and Widowmaker on the down bad side. Looking for some early picks is Dalton, subbed back in for the down bad side.
Yeah, and you already know too, with that May situation, that May and that freeze will just wreck your face, or that May and the Tracer will.
Mm-hmm. And down bad back over to the McCree. Fan club trying to spawn drip here, a little disrespectful of the down bad side, just pushing up in their spawn saying, we know you can't beat us, so we'll just bring the fight to you and make it easy. But the early pick there from down bad, 2 kills going the way of down bad. Celestial and Railgun falling a little overzealous there. A little overzealous there from down bad. That's going to be almost a full team wipe. And well, it was 6 down, but it was not quite a team wipe because they weren't all dead at the same time. But disrespect.
Disrespect your surroundings.
All right, and the payload will start to move Dalton to switch back over to the Widowmaker, trying to get those backline picks. Railgun will take out Hammond after his switch to the McCree. Looking for any line of sight is Dalton. Finds one, takes a click, takes another click onto another one. Good shots there coming there from Dalton, but the Arista shield is in the way now. As that team starts to retreat towards the top And we'll see some inside fighting action here. Railgun doing his best to take down those enemy players in the inside stairwell. You saw that Tracer in there flying around in Railgun's face. And now back to the outside is Railgun on the balcony. Maybe look for a point contest here. Nice pick there onto Galaxy on the Brigitte. And gets the Hammond as well. That's a nice two-piece there for Railgun. The Sigma ult comes out, not able to pick up anything. Weird Sigma ult there from Down Bad. Railgun continues to do some work on the top side. And Sigma will fall to Wyatt and Railgun. Good hold there from the fan club on the payload. Down Bad has to regroup and regain. Railgun continuing to pop shots from the top. 2 picks come in for the side of Down Bad. The Transcendence is out, as well as the High Noon. High Noon misses. No pop shots there for McCree. As Hammond and Widowmaker continue to get kills for their team. Railgun takes out Zen, but it's not enough as Dalton takes out Railgun. This is the DPS fight I wanted to see right here. Dalton versus Railgun, 2 of the top performers today, going at it in the grand finals.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, for them to push it up here, I'm glad to see. We've seen them earlier, like on Kings Row, they were able to push it, but the other team, they're gonna have to have a strong defense against, Fan Club over here. It's not gonna be looking pretty.
All right, the early pick coming out here on the Tracer from Wyatt. So that will only hurt Down Bad as they try to push this payload farther in to the main building. Got a Gravitic Flux coming out here, nice, but the Transcendence pops in order to save his team. Good play there by Pink as Real Boss Baby and the Orisa are putting on the pressure, but Orisa is weak and will go down to Dalton on the McCree switch. Tracer with the kill on the Wyatt. Like I said, this is the fight I wanted to see all game. Dalton versus the Railgun. And we're finally getting to see it here in this grand finals on Havana. Nice kill there from Miracle on the Celestial. They should be able to progress this payload. Not sure if we'll be quite all the way. The contest should come through here from the fan club, from the top ropes. And as you see, they're starting to make their way to the top. Hammond doing his best to keep the team out. But here they come through the window. Right as the point comes through. High Noon is out for Dalton, looking for any picks he can. High Noon comes out from the other side as well. No picks, both immortality bubbles saving both teams. Here comes Gravitic Flux. Baptiste lifted into the air. Dalton looking for that pick. Celestial with the kill onto Galaxy. And it's going to be Dalton with the pick onto Railgun. Super Gomez taking out Miracle. Trade after trade after trade. They continue to trade blows inside this building. Celestial with the nice kill onto Pink and to Dalton to secure the defense win for Fan Club. And Real Boss Baby and White clean it up for their team with only 4.9 meters left on the payload.
Yeah, no, that was a strong hold like we had mentioned earlier. And so far, I mean, Down Bad is pushing it, but Fan Club is able to all right, we're not going to give you all that extra time. I can see Down Bad pushing this extra piece in a second, but it's going to be a hell of a fight when they do.
Yeah, 1-0 up for all teams. Only 1 ult for Fan Club. That's what I mean. Now 2 ults, 1 on Down Bad and 1 on Wyatt. Transcendence and the damage window. So now we've got Super Gomez doing his best to stay alive inside this fight right here. Galaxy takes out Celestial. Good opening pick for the team. No mercy to res that either. And now the grab. Nice grab pull there from Super Gomez, bringing both opponents up. And we've got the drum will go out, but they will fall with a nice play there. Galaxy and Dalton and Galaxy and Dalton and Dalton again. Team kill as the Fan Club will fall and be forced to retreat to the back point on Havana.
I say that's what you also want to hear in your head to get your mentality up, because you have to have something that strong to push you forward,
Right, and here they go into the fight on Havana. This is one of the most trickiest curves in the game. There's so many different angles and places people can be playing on this certain curve, whether it's the right side or the left side. High Noon is out from Railgun, able to catch the Sigma with the High Noon there, and turns his attention towards the back line, trying to get the pick. Nice pick there on the Miracle. It looks like the Fan Club will secure a successful defense win on this push from Down Bad.
Oh, and then McCree just said good night.
Good night, sleep tight. Railgun continuing to put in the pressure on the enemy team. As we go and look here from an aerial view. 4 ults. Here comes the Gravitic Flux. High Noon popping as well. Gravitic Noon catches one. It's going to be Wyatt falling. Hammond gets the kill on the Super Gomez. 2 picks on the side of Down Bad. Make it 4 down. 4 down on the side of Fan Club. And Down Bad will continue to push. Make it 5 down. Only 1 player remaining that's not spawning right now. And that's going to be it. 6 down. 3 respawn. Make it 4. And the push into the last fighting ground will start. And now they're going to do their best to keep them in spawn. As you see Hammond rolling up there on the left side, doing his best. Window comes out. Nice pick from Celestial onto Pink. Miracle falls off the map or killed themselves. And then Dalton with the kill on the Super Gomez to trade that out. Dalton with 2 kills, 1 onto Ellie. And now it looks like it's going to be almost a 3v3 on the point. Galaxy the pick onto Celestial, and Dalton with the kill onto Real Boss Baby. He's going to move the point, but the contest is still in. Railgun doing his best, but he goes down to Hammond, and that's going to be it. Down Bad takes the point with 40 seconds left in the time bank.
That was pretty good, especially for Down Bad. They needed that. Now, like we mentioned before, they're going to have to put the big boy pants on and get this defense rolling if they want to even go up one map of this 2-0 current series. It's not going to be pretty, so they're going to figure a lot of things out, my man.
Was impressed there. I don't know why Dalton was sitting out the game when he's the best DPS, but probably some personal reason, or maybe they're just taking turns. And, it is a fun tournament.
Yeah. Like I said, it could be also maybe he wasn't good at certain maps. You never know. Yeah, there's multiple areas for that.
There's multiple reasons why Dalton was sitting out, but Dalton is the answer that Down Bad needed, absolutely destroying every time they've been in on the map. Especially on McCree.
Like I said, they're gonna have to figure out, like I said, how to hold, because we've seen Fan Club just roll through teams today. Not be able to stop it. So I wonder how they're going to counter what with what to, like I said, even begin to think of that transition.
All right, here we go. Relevant on the Ash. Never mind, going to switch back over to the McCree. Although I would love to see Dalton on the Ash again, but Dalton going to start out on the Widowmaker from the top, starting to shoot in some projectiles. Is the Zenyatta. Dalton looking for that opening pick, but the Stigma Shield will stop any of that for now. But Celestial with the smackdown kill onto Dalton, picks off the enemy Widowmaker. Nice initial push here for the Fan Club.
Oh yeah, no, they're pushing strong too. And don't get me wrong, we all know Dalton is a great DPS, but is Widowmaker a right choice is the real question.
I would rather see Dalton on the McCree, but their life. And here we go, Railgun turning in for shots onto the Hammond. Yeah, I'm not that good. I don't have any say. Dalton, though, with the pick on the Railgun. Smacks him right before the shield goes up. And here we go, Dalton continuing to put in some pop shots into the enemy team. Wyatt doing his best to keep his team alive in the back line. But Wyatt's picks are still coming in. Zenyatta will kill Celestial, and Miracle will take out Wyatt. Ellie falling as well for the Fan Club. And Fan Club is forced to retreat. Although Real Boss Baby will take out Pink, but Railgun will go down.
Here's the thing. They did get a good defensive hold. The payload is rolling backwards, but they've got to continue this to keep pushing it the way they need to. If not, it's just going to come back in full force.
Celestial with another kill onto Dalton. All right, here we go. Ellie with the front. I can't even tell what's going on right now. Real Boss Baby takes out Pink. Miracle, though, with the kill onto Ellie. Real Boss Baby will take out Dalton, and Miracle will take out Boss Baby. Multiple traits coming down on the side. Celestial will take out the enemy Hammond. With 2, will take out the Tracer as well. Should be a successful push here for the Fan Club, and they will move the payload all the way to the first point.
Like I said, there's plenty of time right there that they had it. I mean, good push, good hold by both sides. But right now, Down Bad has to figure out what to do. They only have almost 3 ults up right now.
Celestial continuing to get picks here. Gets the pick onto the Zenyatta. Looking for more picks in the back line. as Railgun now stepping up, doing his best. Here comes the Gravitic Flux. Picked up into the air is Railgun, but avoids that for now. Hammond on the top side, trying to get that kill onto Hammond is Railgun, but can't quite secure it. Backing out for healing is Railgun, and now doing his best to do damage into that Sigma shield, but Sigma will not stop. Here comes the enemy Hammond as well. Now let's see, where's Dalton at? Dalton trying to put some damage in, only 28%
nice
ult
shot
charge.
in the air.
High noon's available for Railgun. Celestial goes down, Miracle goes down, and as well as Dalton and Galaxy will go down. Almost a full team wipe there for the fan club.
It is not looking good for down bad. Like I said, they had a good push through, good stop at the beginning of it. Right now in those S curves, it is all she wrote for fan club to push through right now.
Nice kill there on to Super Grimace from Miracle. We should see one more contest here from Down Bad. In fact, no one's on the point right now. They're just setting up for that contest. Smart here from Fan Club. Now as they go, Brigitte dashing in, helping her team out, healing as much as she can. As Sigma comes up on the top side. Nice kill there onto Pink from Super Grimace. Pulse Bomb will take out Celestial. Res onto Zenyatta. Ellie will get the kill onto Dalton. And now the Hammond taking out the enemy Brigitte. Down bad with 1 down right now. 3 down on the side of Fan Club. Make it 2. 3 down. 4 down on the side of Down bad.
Sigma.
Almost another full team wipe. And Fan Club will grab P number 2 as they move on to P number 3 with plenty of time left in the time bank. Make it 4 minutes.
Yeah, they're going to have to hold this and hold it tight because that 4 minutes is a long time, I'm in.
Chicken and pineapple. Which one do you want?
So right now, Mythica is pushing itself through really well. Like I said, so far there's not been much contest. It is just one person currently with Sigma shooting balls out. Hamster is over to the far right. Like I said, Sigma back out. Railgun now has switched to the McCree, doing some dirty work over here.
And Railgun putting in pop shots. 3 ultimates up now for Down Bad. Make it 4. Gravitic Flux is coming. Railgun will avoid it. 2 kills there.
Mercy out.
Make it 1 more from Railgun. Nice picks there onto Down Bad. And right now, Fan Club is just too much
I got
for Down
steamrolled.
Bad. You can't let that happen.
Tracer is trapped back there. Tracer trying to get out, knowing she is screwed, and she goes down for the count.
Galaxy will fall. Miracle will fall there. Pink with the kill on the breach. Nice trade. Bob comes in to do something, and can he do anything at all? Super Gomez retreating into the enemy backline. Excuse me, that's his backline. And then Pink will get the kill onto Celestial. Trade after trade after trade coming through now. 4 ultimates available on each side, so we could see a very hectic fight here. As Cetraman starts to stay alive, Tracer will take out Real Boss Baby. That's what you get for being a crappy Netflix product now. As Cetraman moves
Right.
through, game will be
Someone disconnected.
paused.
Got to figure out who paused it and why they paused it because no one is disconnected. So we will actually have our admin crew talk to them within that and figure out what's going on because, yeah, we're trying to get some sweaty action here.
Man, we got 4 ultimates available on each side. It was about to get super sweaty.
Right. It's about to get mega super sweaty. So here's the thing, too, is that by pausing it, you're also kind of ruining the momentum of what's being pushed here. But especially look at that, 2:16 on the clock versus 40 seconds over here. And, I mean, this is going to be a Sunday showdown to remember as soon as this bad boy does get unpaused. And we don't know what's going on. I'm actually going to see. We're going to do, I guess, a us to us real quick to figure stuff out. I'm going to ask my admin team to see if they know what's going on. But how do you feel about this so far from what we're seeing?
And Down Bad's on their last leg right now. They've got to keep a solid defense here. Maybe even keep them from capping the point if they have any hope left of winning this series. Because if they let Fan Club cap right now, it could spell certain doom for Down Bad.
No, I agree. It's going to be very interesting and very bad, especially with having 40 seconds to push through the front situation. It's not going to be good. And we need to figure out, or they need to figure out how they're going to stop that because having 2 minutes versus 40 seconds, we've seen that before, and it's not a pretty picture at all.
It's interesting. You saw that front hold there going so well, but Dalton switched off what he was doing great at. McCree. Oh,
Right.
nice.
Ooh.
And there goes Detriment off the map, right immediately off the pause. Miracle with the pick on the Celestial to trade that kill out. And now Railgun doing his best to work on that. Gravitic Noon is up and gets Dalton. I love Gravitic Noon. And there goes Dalton with the res. Super Gomez gets the kill on a Miracle. Dalton, though, about to do some damage to the enemy team. I can feel it as he's up top pumping in the damage after the res. There goes Railgun going to work on the Sigma. Detriment will go down. The contest is in. Real Boss Baby picks him up. Sigma 0.3 meters remaining on the cart. But full kills come in, and that will do it for that round. Fan Club, 1 minute 48 in the time bank to Down Bad's 1 minute.
Versus the 40. So yeah, this is going to come down to the wire. Do you feel Down Bad can do something to counter this, or do you think they are good night, good fight, game over?
Well, it's all going to come down to this. Let's see. We've got Down Bad on the attack. You need here an early pick. You need an early pick here, or you're not going to have any chance at all of taking this with how strong Fan Club's defense has been.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Tenfold, my man. Tenfold on the situation.
I'd almost be looking for Dalton to switch to Widow here and get that early pick and switch immediately back, which you see quite a bit on this map.
The downfall is I mean, Dalton does have a good position to get that situation going, but at the same time, you don't waste your time on it either, you know.
All right, 10 seconds here. Pretty much virtually the same comps, except for Super Gomez is going to switch over to the Roadhog on the defense. Interesting choice.
Attackers incoming.
And Pink's flying in some Zenyatta orbs from way downtown, trying to get any damage that they can. Caught something there, but only 1% ult charge off that. As the team starts to flood through the right side of the map, Down Bad needs something big here. Payload starting to move. Up top is the Fan Club setting up for an up top of the fence. Pushing under is Down Bad. Zenyatta gets super hurt here as Fan Club sits back up top, waiting for their opponents to push through that first corridor. And goes Railgun towards the fight. But Dalton with the pick onto Celestial. There's that early pick I was talking about, but he will get res. But there it is, Miracle onto Super Gomez. That's 2 down, but with a Celestial res, that is only 1 down now. Pink Mushy under Railgun. Celestial will go down from Miracle. And now Real Boss Baby taking out Pink. Not good there, but still have tons of advantage out there on the point. Dalton takes up the Boss Baby. The res onto Zenyatta. And Johnny, there's that early pick I was talking about.
Right, and Alex said that did set stuff up, helping out. They've got to get that payload up there. You got to stay on that because every second counts. Because as soon as they get around this corner, you know they're going to contest. Because here they come. Can they get it?
Can they make it? No, they did not get the contest.
Nope.
So
they didn't.
P1 goes to Down Bad.
They were literally a nanosecond away from stopping that.
All right, and they're going to get as much progress as they can right here. Dalton putting in shots. Bob is ready. Bob's going to go do something. Or at least Dalton is hoping Bob can do something. Yes, he can. 1 kill to Ellie. Super Gomez with the kill onto Zecherman, but Pink trades it out for Wyatt. Rez onto Zecherman, so that is full up. Dalton, 2 picks onto the enemy team. Bob does something else. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. Bob, the destructive builder, taking him down.
Bob, here's the thing. I've seen crazier plays where this payload literally got pushed the entire way off of a minute. And so you know as well as I did, you cannot move off that. If you do, that timer is and it's gone with.
3 ultimates available here on the side of Down Bad. Only 2 available for the Fan Club, but they have 3 players about to have 4. Now High Noon is up. Looking for any picks. 2 available. Railgun, double High Noon kill.
Takes out 3.
Mercy. Railgun gets 3. And that's going to do it. But great progress there for Down Bad with only a minute in the time bank.
And 4 for good measure at the very end.
That one counts. We'll count it.
It was after the whistle, no shot.
All right, guys. If the Makoto fan club can win right here, that will
It's
be
game over.
the grand final win.
Yep, they've got to hold it and hold it strong.
Ready for battle.
All right, 35 seconds. Let's take a look at the team comps. On the side of the fan club, we've got McCree, Sigma, Brigitte,
Attackers in
Hammond, Zenyatta, and Tracer. And on the side of Down Bad, we've got Lucio, Moira, Reinhardt, McCree, Sigma, and May.
Hey,
Any thoughts so far?
Man, this is so Down Bad pretty much pushed it as far as they could. Almost, I almost said, like I said, the second piece, but they're gonna have to hold strong against Masika, because I believe that they can on fan club, and it's gonna be hard to do, especially minute 48. Here comes the timer clicking, so we're about to find out, Bubba.
Here we go. Down Bad pushed up just like fan club was earlier in that game. Dalton with the early pick onto Railgun. Great start there for Down Bad. And now LA doing their best to stay alive as the wall comes up. Mr. Gorbachev tear down the wall, and LA does so, as Real Boss Baby will fall as long with Celestial. Great start here. Railgun with the kill onto Galaxy. But now we're getting down to about 1 minute remaining with no payload progress at all on this map. Ultimate,
and that's what you
almost up
want
for Dalton already. Another Moira kill. High Noon is available for Dalton. We'll see what they can do to use it. And now you got multiple kills. Reinhardt charge, but no bingo. Is Ellie. Super Gomez will get the kill on Dalton, so no High Noon right now, but it is still in the bag. Coalescence coming out from the Moira. That's going to be Pink Hachimari.
This is the start you want that we spoke of.
Heal. And nice plays coming in here. Great back and forth switch from Pink Pachimari on the healing. Now dodging and avoiding a Roadhog, and they're going to go down. But here's the thing, I see it's going to take at least 30 seconds just to get that payload all the way to the end.
Oh yeah, and that's the downfall that we mentioned is as soon as that timer says overtime and it starts clicking, the longer it says overtime, you can sneeze and it'll be over with.
Now, Down Bad has the win condition and the Earth Shatter and High Noon. If Dalton can get up top, here goes High Noon out.
Oh, they're coming in strong.
Not yet, just Earth Shatter. Now we have High Noon and Gravitic Flux. Could we see a Gravitic Noon here on the point? I think Dalton went up top in order to start off that. Gravitic Flux is up. Could we see High Noon popped here as well? Nope. Transcendence is out, and Dalton will fall. Railgun with 2. Make it 3. Ellie with the kill on his Esserman.
This might be what they needed.
With the kill on the Moira. And now we're going to have one more shot here for the fan club to take P1. And Dalton is pushed up a little too far. Needs to back up here to get some healing from his team. Coalescence, 3 ultimates to 1.
That pharmacy
for Down
combo
Bad. So they have a chance here.
Right back there.
Still have a chance here, though. 3 ultimates to 1 on the side of Down Bad. They're not even going to try to contest this. They're going to set up inside because they know they have to stay on the point the entire time.
How bad would you be if you were forgetting about that? You're going to push forward because you're trying to kill and you're like, ah, crap. You get off the payload. I've seen that.
Man. And here we go. That's a classic C9. Here we go. Inside the building. Freeze is out from the side of Down Bad. Can that catch anything? McCree, Dalton gets hooked, and Ellie will take them out. That's 2 down now. 3 down for Fan Club.
Down Bad might have this. Might be a team wipe coming up.
Down Bad might have it here. The beat gets dropped, though, to keep them alive for now. Dalton still has his High Noon if he can get back, but the beat has been dropped for now to save his team.
Hammy's the one keeping it alive.
If the contestant's still coming here, the thing is, Fan Club is spawning so close to this point right now.
Yep. It's helping them in their favor.
They're doing their best. 2. Justice reigns from above, takes out 3. The self-suicide with the double there from Railgun.
Tracer took herself out, too.
Now. Hammy Bombs takes out Ellie and a Real Boss Baby. The High Noon finally up from Dalton. Not able to find anything quite yet.
You gotta take the Hammy off, and they held on in.
That's the game. Down
we are
Bad.
going. Finally, you got that 3-1 part right so far. So guess what map we get to see come up? We get to see Volskaya Industries. Nice plays on McCree there too. With a 4-5 piece, he was just putting in some dirty work on people. Look at that damage by Railgun, almost a 21,000 piece. Get that man all 5 stars, brother.
Of damage.
That is a lot
And
of damage.
20,000 damage block from Ellie.
Yeah, no, that was a hell of a show. What's the most damage you got ever in a comp game that you played? Do you know?
I have no clue.
The most I had,
have no clue. I'm not willing to discuss my downfalls of DPS on the stream.
Mine was Farah, and I had 76,000, and McCree I had 52,000 one time. But it was like literally back and forth.
One match?
One was a control, and then another one was a payload situation like that where it was just contested out the ass. And so it gets sweaty. I have to find that on my Overwatch profile. But yeah, no, dude, it's one of those you start breaking sweats and you get the meat sweats. And yeah, so. But
so it looks like next map Volskaya, right?
Volskaya Industries is going to be Assault, so that is going to be interesting. What's your take on that one?
Well, that's a very, very heavily defensive map, especially that P2. It's very hard for the attackers to, get anything on that map going, especially on that first choke point there on Volskaya, which can be held fairly easily. I mean, especially with a Bastion, although we haven't seen very many Bastions today, or Junkrats for that matter. I'm surprised we haven't seen that many Junkrats today in these comps. I think we've seen maybe one or two, and that's all. But, it depends who goes first. If Down Bad goes first and they don't get anything, I feel like the fan club is just going to come right off the bat and just go in with like a Symmetra TP or something. Because they're a little mad after that map, but they're just going to be super aggressive probably from here on out, trying to, outskill Down Bad.
No, I totally agree to that. Like I said, with the fan club, there's stuff that's going to be happening off that. Like I said, especially losing a map now that you should have won, they're going to be mad. And so we're going to have to see if they can control their emotions behind it or if they're going to lead off of it and do something good with it at the same time. So there's multiple things that can happen, man. I do not know.
I'm excited to get right into it.
Yep.
I'm going to need some water, though, because holy.
Yeah, while we wait, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some water myself. So we're going to run a commercial or be right back. And stay tuned. We'll be back in
Volskaya Industries. Looks like Down Bad is on the offense. Zetterman with the pick onto Real Boss Baby. Zenyatta will go down. And Tracer working on the soldier there in the back lane. But Dalton will get the pick onto Wyatt on that classic Ashe we've seen the entire time. Sigma pick onto the enemy Sigma. Railgun with the missile kill onto Zetterman. But Miracle will take out Railgun. And it looks like Down Bad is going to be able to secure this point. Oh, here comes the contest. And they're just going to run him off.
But like, I ain't having this right now. Yeah, so far they are grabbing it, which is good. I mean, here's the thing, like we mentioned before, is you got to grab it, grab quick, because we know that Fan Club is going to come in full force each time.
All right, and here we go on to P2. The only ultimate up in the game right now is from Zetterman on the hammy with those little hammy bombs.
So hand me down.
Galaxy and Ashe saying hello to the viewers as they go up top towards the top of Volskaya Industries. Tracer in the back lane, Hammy doing some damage to them. Galaxy doing his best to keep his teammates alive, and Super Gomez will go down. Nice pick there by Miracle and Zenyatta. Ashe with the pick onto Celestial. That's the classic Dalton play. And here we go, Ellie absorbing all the damage. Miracle gets the Real Boss Baby, but Ellie gets smacked with the rock. Miracle, another kill onto Railgun. Tracer putting in work right now on the point. Ellie doing their best to keep their team alive on the point. Dalton with the kill onto Super Gomez. Ellie with the Gravitic Flux. No, goes down by Pigment's Gravitic Flux. Transcendence comes out onto the point to contest. Here comes the rest of the team. 4v3 on the point. Make it a 2v1. Celestial with the kill onto Dalton. Real Boss Baby with the kill onto Miracle. Celestial another kill. And Zetterman with the kill onto Railgun. Hammond gets the kill onto Zenyatta. And nice contest there from the Fan Club at the very last moment. But 2 ticks of progress already in from Down Bad. And now as they start the retreat out and regroup, we're going to have 1 ultimate still only in the game. It's going to be Ellie with the Gravitic Flux on the side of the Fan Club.
Dude, that was, like I said, especially at the 97 tick, that was a hell of a hold right there. That was like almost out of your reach, and that could have helped out so much for Bad OW.
Oh, the Friday Night Smackdown comes in from Super Gomez on the top of Volskaya, but as they retreat, here comes Zetterman looking for a slam of his own. That team there is pushed up into that top right building. Nice pick there from Real Boss Baby on a Miracle, but Miracle will trade that out with a Pulse Bomb from the Afterlife Martyrdom. And Celestial with the kill on Dalton. Makes it a 5v4 now on the point. Super Gomez with the pick onto Pink. Wyatt will take down Ping Central. I haven't said their name much today. Mostly because I can't read it with how small my screen is.
It happens, man. Ain't no worries on that. Yeah,
Signal.
far. Yeah, you're good. It's like, what is that? What is the ball? Oh, it's Diva. Just kidding. Just kidding.
All right, Railgun on the Sombra switch. I think the first time we've seen Railgun on the Sombra today. Interesting choice here, but almost to the hack. 94%. Celestial double kill into the backline. Real Boss Baby cleaning up as well on the Stigma. Super Gomez, Railgun, and GG, you better retreat. Down Bad goes back to spawn. Nice hold there from the Fan Club. 3 ultimates now on both sides. Alright, more Sombra action coming in. Hack is available. Could see a hack into a Gravitic Flux here, or possibly... Well, there's no really other ultimates that are that amazing. But now 4 ultimates up on the side of Down Bad. Bob's going to go try to do something. Bob, the Destructive Builder, into the point. Not really doing anything as the full team gets hacked. Bob doing his best to put in damage. The point is being taken, though. 98% down. The contest comes in. Super Gomez with the kill on the Dalton, but will get traded out by Zetterman. Rez onto Dalton. Transcendence comes in from Real Boss Baby. Pulse kill onto Wyatt. Celestial with the pulse kill onto Zetterman. And now it's a 1v3, 4v2 on the point. Railgun with the kill onto Galaxy. Miracle now picking up Ellie. Pink now picking up Celestial. Down Bad with the advantage up front. Only need a couple more kills to secure the W, and they better get them before the team comes back and respawns. 2 kills, that's all you gotta do. Knock them off the point. 99% almost on the tick. Ellie comes back in along with Railgun and picks up 2. make it 3. Railgun will go down. LED Mech from Miracle and Ping Central. Now a 2v3 on the point. Miracle with the super bomb onto Super Gomez. And we got, who's that? Galaxy with the kill onto Ellie. Real Boss Baby coming in, though, to save a little face. Galaxy dead. Now Zetcherman with the kill onto Real Boss Baby. The contest is going crazy on the point. Zetcherman bomb kill. Miracle with the kill onto Railgun. It should be over, but it's not. Stunned is Super Gomez. He will go down. Contest is up from Diva. D-Mech onto the point. Hammond doing his best to keep it in check. And finally, Down Bad takes the point. 22 seconds left to secure a 2-point advantage.
Yeah, and they took that
What a
literally at a
crazy
4.
ending.
That was 4 minutes that they almost tapped it. It took them that long to get something to. Woo!
Whew.
Yeah, how's your vocals on that one? how's your vocals on that one? Welcome to the Thunderdome, son. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I'm trying to keep up with everything, man. That was crazy.
No, that's why I love Overwatch compared to other ones, just keeping up with everything, because how crazy and fast-paced everything is.
Ready for battle.
All right.
I got my Mountain Dew, and I'm good to go.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
Hear that Mountain Dew get Rick?
That's my water.
Mountain Dew.
Sombra, Sigma, Brigitte, Hammond, Zenyatta, Tracer on the side of Fan Club, and on the other side, in the right corner, Down Bad, they've got Galaxy, Pink Pachamari on the Mercy and the Zenyatta for the support, Zetcherman on the Hammond, Dalton on the Ash, Pink Central on the Sigma, and Miracle on the Tracer.
Defend objective A.
Excellent. Down is going to have to literally hold this first point for as long as they can if they cannot hold it the entire time. And then a miracle's going to have to happen because, like I said, we mentioned Fan Club is just a powerhouse in general and will roll through anybody.
Super Gomez almost went down there, but his healer is able to keep him up. Now as we got some progress towards the front of the point. Here we go with Makoto Fan Club pushing up the top line. Down Bad opposite. 2 picks there from the Fan Club. Dalton will get res, though. That might be all the team needs to stay alive because Dalton is an absolute show on the Ash. As I said, he takes out Celestial. Miracle goes down to Real Boss Baby, though. And now it looks like it's going to be a 4v3 on the point. Maybe a 5v3. Probably a 4v3. Ellie takes out Ping Central. Jesserman with the knockoff kill on the Super Gomez. Hammy v Hammy violence there on the map as one ping comes in for Fan Club. Down Bad doing their best to contest. Railgun now with the kill onto Zetcherman. Real Boss Baby with the kill onto Miracle. Railgun with the kill onto Pink Pachamari. Res onto Zetcherman, though. We'll see if they can do anything to contest the point, but they will get... Never mind, that is Real Boss Baby falling. Dalton with the kill, Celestial with the kill onto Galaxy, Super Gomez with the kill onto Dalton, and that will be first point in favor of Fan Club. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the time bank.
Yeah, and that's a lot of time on there. Oh, and the melee to clean it up.
2 melees, back-to-back knockouts. Celestial with the pulse bomb kill onto Dalton. Rez coming up on Pink Pachamari. Progress
Remember how I
coming
talked
in
about the
on
need
the
to hold?
point.
This is not good.
Now that's 2 ticks already for the Makoto Fan Club. Super Gomez with the kill. Wyatt over Galaxy. Bob's going to try to do something here. Will it be enough? No.
Nope.
Bob
Good fight,
did
good
not
night.
do anything at all, but that is a 4.5 minute difference in the time bank in favor of the Fan Club.
Yeah, Down Bad is about to have a very down bad day because this is about to get real dirty real quick with only a minute compared to 5 on the clock.
All right, let's see what our comps are going to be here. We have about 8 seconds.
And like I said, and oh,
All right, we got Railgun on the Sombra, Ellie on the Sigma, Wyatt on the Brigida, Super Gomez on the Hammy, Real Boss Baby on the Zenyatta, and Celestial on the Tracer for the side of the Misako Makoto fan club. And on the down bad Overwatch side, we got Galaxy on the Mercy, Pink Pachamari on the Zenyatta, Zecherman on the Hammy, or Zecherman, I believe it's Zecherman, Dalton on the Ash, Ping Central on the Sigma, and Miracle on the Tracer.
I want to see the camera pretty much three-piece over the top because I see some potential. Well, actually, I don't see them trying to boop because it's no reason to. But they're going to have a good clutch point up at the front of that truck where it comes in between the two buildings. So that is going to be an epic battle that is about to commence in about 5 seconds.
Here we go. Down bad on the attack. Only 50 seconds left remaining in their time bank. And it looks like Fan Club's going to set back in the back for this defense. Smart here not to get an early pick. Super Gomez with the pick on the Miracle. Pete Pachamari with the kill on to Celestial. Gomez kills Zecherman with a knockoff. Revenge from earlier. And now Super Gomez looking to do some more work on the Hammond. Reminiscence of Vin Smokey. And now Real Boss Baby doing some work in the front. Miracle with the kill on to Super Gomez. Celestial with the kill on to Miracle. So trade out there on both teams. Now an advantage. Galaxy with the kill onto Ellie. Pink Central with the kill onto Real Boss Baby. Galaxy the kill on the White and Dalton with the kill on Celestial. Oh, they should be able to take the point here as long as they can kill this Hammy. And here they go. They're going to get a full cap here on the offense.
Like I said, they needed that. And that's the thing now, too, now is that's going to give them at least 30 seconds to get to that gap, but they need to haul ass and get back there because it's not going to be pretty.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to have a legendary defense in order to win this map. And they need at least a tick on this second point. There we go, Celestial with the two-piece pulse bomb. And off the map goes Galaxy and Dalton, and that is most likely all she wrote for this round.
Yeah, here goes that timer, and ooh, it's contested barely, but you got to dance past that minefield there.
Not for long.
Well, at least they got the first tick. Now they're gonna have to hold their big boy pants up and, and keep this going if they want to do something with it. But you got 5 1/4. Good luck.
Good luck, Charlie.
All right. So we're gonna have to figure out how this is gonna go because, yeah, there. I wonder. I'm just trying to think of the comp they're trying to get in their head of like, so are they going to do the same approach and be up top, or are they going to fight down low in the middle, cut right there by the truck, or what are they going to do? I wonder if the camera guy can find the robots in the back behind dancing. It's literally, if he flies up enough, he'd be able to see it. So we got time. I got to wait and see if my production crew will listen in.
Hello.
He's looking. Maybe.
Max, it's behind you. There. To your left.
Behind
it's to your left. It's all good. I mean, there's one of the robots right there, but that's not one that's dancing. All right, get in the action, Max. Switch the cameras, Max. Our camera guy's being a slacker. There we go.
All right, here we go. First initial push for the fan club. And this is all of the money, all of the glory on the line. Down bad needs to have a legendary hold here if they want to secure the map victory and move on to map 5. Now, though it's not looking good to fall for down bad, but the immediate trade outs from Dalton, and now it's a 2v1, 2v1.
That is going to be a highlight reel of the double boop off the edge.
3v1. And looks like they should be able to take this point. Hammond going up to stop the team from getting back. Reinforcements are here for Ellie on the point. little bit of contest here coming from down bad as they get back to the point just in time. But 2 will go down, 3 will go down, and I'm not even sure if that was quite worth it there.
I mean, they are milking time, but
Now,
yeah, now you gotta especially if you're back there already waiting.
Immediately.
Yep.
4 minutes and 25 seconds. The time down bad has to hold Fan Club to no ticks at all. This is going to be a huge hold and legendary hold if they can stop him here. And it starts off good with the nice picks from Zecherman onto the 2 supports for Fan Club, Zenyatta and Brigitte. Now Celestial, almost with his pulse bomb in the back, about to pick up 1 kill, does get that Baptiste in the backline. Pink Pachamari go back to spawn and regroup. Celestial with the pulse spawn kill on to Dalton, awaiting reinforcements on the point. Celestial doing work, will now fall to Miracle though, as Railgun's waiting. He has a hack online, waiting for that team to push up. Just sitting, waiting, invisible. Now emoting on the enemy team is Railgun.
He's back invisible again.
Waiting for that hack to come through. And it looks like we're about to see it here. Rally comes up from the side of the Fan Club. Here comes the hack.
There's the hack.
Your gondola is useless. And here comes Celestial with the pick. Let the hammy pick comes through and white. High noon out for Dalton. Can he find anything with that? Finds a real Boss Baby. Boss Baby will go down. Elliot will go down as well. Super Gomez with the pick on to Galaxy. And now the kill's coming in from the side of down bad, and it's going to be a successful defense. The first of what I'm assuming will probably be 4 attacks.
Yeah, no, they needed that hit that so bad.
And if you look, both teams invested all their ultimates in that fight, so great win there from down bad to stay in the game. And Johnny, what would happen if a draw? If there was a draw?
So if it draws, then what happens is we go to the next map, and so it's a 2-1. And of course, let's say if down bad does win that when we're 2-2, then we go to a neutral control, and a control map as a tiebreaker as always.
Nice hold there again from down bad, taking out 4 players. Ultimate now up for Miracle, but Ultimate's also up for Super Gomez and Celestial on the Fan Club side. 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining here in the rest of this Full Sky Industry. Now, Super Gomez looking to get a nice run in the backline with the hammy bombs. Swinging around the chandelier is Super Gomez. Someone calls Sia. She's got a competitor. And now as they swing into the top, he escapes easily. And now the Miracle breaks the bomb on, but Celestial with the pick on the Pink Central. Real Boss Baby with the kill on the Miracle. Railgun taking down that bubble. Real Boss Baby with the kill on the Pink Mari. The window goes up 4 down bad, but it looks like Super Gomez and squad are too much for them right now. They've got to contest here. Someone's got to stay alive. Who is it? It's the Miracle on the Tracer.
Oh, it's right there.
1 second remaining.
And that is it.
Fan Club. Masaka Makoto Fan Club with the victory in today's Overwatch tournament.
Yep. Here comes that double boop off the edge that we saw earlier on there. All right, Hammond, let's see what you got here. You roly-poly of
Super
doom.
Gomez being Superman. 1 kill on the Mercy. Swings back up top with the kill. Boop! And you're gone.
Good fight. Good night.
What
Well,
a
like you just mentioned, that was a hell of a day. That's been a hell of a damn day. But yeah, Fan Club is today's Click Gaming winners. So with that being said, we're going to take care of all those people. I've got, like I said, Cardinal over here. If you want to follow him, that is his Twitter handle. You got mine underneath me. And like I said, we got Evan, Chance, and Max in the background. Again, this is Click Gaming. We appreciate all you guys. We have a league coming up. You can also follow us on battlefy.com/clickgaming or clickgaming.gg. With that being said, we will see you guys next week for the, I believe it's the Warzone tournament. And I'm going to get out here and get fat. So, Cardinal, I'll see you later. We're going to have to game some more and talk to you guys later.
Adios.
Bye.